What's that for anyway?
It's a generator.
What does it do?
Nothing right now, but if I can get it to work, it could save our lives.
So how bad is it gonna be when the end of the world comes?
I don't know, but I got it all worked out so the three of us can survive in this house as long as possible.
3?
Me, Riley, and Granddad.
What about everyone else?
I can't save everyone else. If I tried, I'd just end up saving nobody.
What about me? Would you let me stay here? You know, if things got bad.
The plan is for 3 people, a 4th person, and we could run out of food or water.
But I'm your friend. Can't you make a plan for 4 people?
I guess.
I feel much better about that now. You know, Huey, everybody says you're a loony person, but I think one day you're gonna be smarter than everybody.
The TV is way too misleading, telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces. I gotta speak in remedial English just for my niggas to see what's the meaning. Straight from the bottom, it's hell, I done seen it. It's crazy, the devil got that bitch on freezing. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading, telling them lies until you believe it. Boycotting Texas, this dangerous thinking. Boycott authority, dangerous thinking. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading.
Well, it's going to be a dark and hot night for a lot of people. Thousands of people are without power in the North Bay as we speak. PG&E has cut the power off because of fire danger. In the last few minutes, actually, PG&E announcing it expects power to be restored by 7 p.m. tomorrow. So there's still a good 24 hours ahead of us. NBC Bay Area's Jody Hernandez joins us in Calistoga. And Jody, we've gone through this before. It's all for fire safety, but it's still very frustrating for so many people.
Very frustrating.
He was also born in '89. Chaos is '89, and he was born on the 9th birthday of the Georgia Guidestones, established March 22nd, 1980. So, and again, what you going to do when the grid goes down with Arizona's Monument Valley on the cover? J.J. Watt ends up in Arizona after Houston gets smashed 142 days after this album came out. And, of course, Valentine's Day can be written 14/2. And that is a number that relates to 9/11 too, because the 9/11 attack was 102 minutes, which is an hour and 42 minutes, and terrorist equals 142. Again, they keep saying that the next 9/11 will be the power grid going down. Monument Valley, which is on the cover of the album, equals 57. So does Conspiracy, but Valentine's Day had 57 date numerology as well. And yeah. So, what's frustrating to think is we keep putting out this kind of information, and it should all be archived. It should all be up on, YouTube and Google, but it's not. And eventually this video will not be there either. But for the entire time I've been here, my main focus has been the same thing, if you guys did not know that. Exposing who's behind the agenda and trying to get ahead of the curve so we can stop their plans before they happen. And we have not been able to stop their plans, but for people who've listened, we've definitely been able to help out a lot of people. And, anybody in Houston who'd taken this advice, they definitely did a lot better while it was freezing, because they had the information. They were more mentally prepared. And I got to admit, even before that happened, I wouldn't have thought that Houston could get that cold. That's why it was amazing to witness what they did to Houston, how cold they made it. And, again, weather warfare has been an admitted thing since '52. It's 2021, and we know how much technology. Think about it. What did TVs even exist in 1952? That's around the time they came out. But I mean, just think of a TV back then compared to a TV now, and a computer. Not even that long ago compared to a.
Oh no!
She'll find.
Oh.
Dangerous thinking. dangerous thinking. They've been plotting, keeping secrets. Boycotting mortgage, that's dangerous thinking. Boycotting taxes, that's dangerous thinking. Boycott authority, dangerous thinking. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces. I gotta speak in remedial English just for my niggas to see what's the meaning. Straight from the bottom, it's hell, I done seen it. It's crazy, the devil got that bitch on freezing.
Try it.
I knew you could do it!
Guys, wait! You're gonna use up all the power!
What, boy?
You're gonna use up all the power!
I can't hear you. We have too much electronic equipment running at the same time.
Oh, I'm scared of the dark.
Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces.
All right, I think we should have a signal. Mic check. All right, fantastic. What day is it today? 19th of July. The year is absolutely speeding by, as always, right? Shout out to those that are here today. If you're in the UK, you might even get a little trickle of sun. I think it's going to go up to what, 32. So yeah, definitely bask in it. But be mindful though, because it trust me, as soon as I go out and I see chemtrails, listen, I'm going back inside. I don't want my son or like it's just annoying. Why do I want it coming through, chemtrails? It's just like, come on, man, just give me my rays. We don't need your Jesuit water crap. But I thought I'd go live because I couldn't help but notice in the news today they had hold on, let me change this banner. A big tech situation going on yesterday, right? Sorry guys, give me one sec here. And you know what? I might even be able to play the clips for the Zach part, why Zach's in the title. I've got to put him in there. I was going to go ham yesterday, but I thought, you know what? It's long. As much as I want to, it's long. Like, yeah, what is all that about? Do you know what? I'll look into that as well at the same time today. Kicking off in Leeds, yeah, a lot of writing going on in Leeds. It was to do with kids getting taken or something like that, social services. And is the people involved, are they immigrant people? I kind of think I saw that was floating around before I say definitely, with what I'm talking about for the narrative of the situation. But yeah, I haven't looked into anything concerning the numbers, so of course we will touch on it just to see what we see, if anything, right? Again, it is multifaceted, multi-layered with what we do and how we look at things over here. It's definitely not one way for the most part. Yeah, so yeah, shout out to Panda. I will look at Leeds in a moment. Right, you said what? It might spread over the weekend. Oh, what, the writing, right? Okay, interesting. Hopefully it doesn't. I mean, unless you're writing for the right cause in the right way, that's what I keep saying. It's just pointless. I did, especially if it's done via the you know who's, and again, you're none the wiser. Now you're just joining into shit and you didn't even know it was all scripted, rather than it was organic script. You know what I mean? It's like, for fuck's sake. It's even worse, right? Either or is still bad if it's not worth really your time. That's my point, regardless if it's organic or not, you know? But so I keep saying, man, get your mind right to at least a level or degree. Otherwise, you're wasting time and kilojoules. And then that only shows the next upcoming, oh, that's how you're supposed to act or react or, you know what I mean, or think. Oh, and quickly, one thing I forgot to say in the last stream, just a quick sidebar. When I was talking about the MCing or rapping or the type of lyrics that may get used, basically, just like going to the dojo. I said it before, but I didn't say it on the stream the other day, so I'm going to quickly say it so it's gone. But yeah, so It's like if you're learning whatever martial art or something, taekwondo or whatever it is, right? And obviously you hope to never use it, but there's nothing wrong with exercising those aspects of self. So my point is, in a sense of, obviously it's okay to obviously look sticks and stones, right? So at the end of the day, for somebody to do specific type of lyrics, is it really that bad? Are they not allowed to exercise certain aspects of self but not carry out XYZ? But then obviously it's still for the other listener or the youth to, filter and realize, oh yeah, that's not actually a good thing to go out and do, rather than use it as fuel to the fire type of thing to go and get the ops or whatever the case may be, right? So yeah, I did forget to say that last time. It's very important. So that's why I thought I'd quickly add it in at the beginning of this stream because it was in my mind yesterday, and I thought, shit, totally forgot to say that. So it did there. All right, so let me get this groove in the background here. Oh yeah, let me add this as well because it is a radio cast, especially because it's a radio cast. Again, it is radio cast 18. Let me invite if you want to step up and have your say, even if you're a troll or a naysayer or you just don't get what we're doing over here. Feel free to jump up. That's the whole point of these streams is, have you say, coming together, conversing. It's the whole point. Too much of these podcasting stuff going on and they ain't saying nothing, really, for the most part. Like, what? You ain't saying nothing. Sometimes, yes, they are saying some stuff, that's great, obviously. But for the most part, really, in the current climate, I mean, long. So I'd rather be going in circles like a broken record with the stuff that we're talking about, trying to get our message across, than being on, you know, them not adding a specific part to their inventory to, help humankind along with themselves. All right, let me just get this other banner here. Shout out to the four that is in the building today. Even if you're in and out, or you catch the rest of the replay, or you just catch it on the replay in general, thank you for your time. I know people got stuff to do or other shit they could be doing, or podcast or whatever, or a radio cast, from somebody else. So much respect for you to just take the time. Fucking hell, somebody left as I was speaking. All right, shout out to the three. It's so good, man. So go. You don't have to be here for the whole thing. You can come back later. You might think, oh, he's gonna go on that spill. Fuck it, I'll come back in 2 minutes. Even though I'm watching it in live time, but I know where he's gonna go with that for 2 seconds. Let me come back in 5 minutes or 2 minutes. So, yeah, that's all good, man. I feel you. I do the same shit with the people, so I ain't gonna feel no way about that at all. Mr. Freemason, you want to step up here? I mean, are you literally a Freemason? Have you been here before? I'm not sure. Have you been here before? Let me know. That'd be interesting if you've been here before. But shout out to you, Mr. Freemason. Shout out to Panda. The link is there. You can join the stream, Mr. Freemason or Panda. Come up and have you say. It's a lot easier than always in the chat back and forth. Just come up and talk, innit? I hear it automatically. The time I have to read process, how it was written, you know what I mean? Even though that happens quick in so many hundreds of seconds, but there are so many seconds. Right, I am just gone V. What does that mean? So you are a Freemason? What's just gone V? What's that about? Again, hit the link, join the stream. Don't worry, I'm not going to ask you about all the secrets. But you left. You're not even with them now. So come. I want to hear all the secrets. And what do you think about the community, like, the Gematria community that have cottoned on to the script for the last 10 years? And we've been relentlessly, tirelessly, as best as we can, noticing the patterns, the cyclic stuff that's going on, and how it affects humanity, and then humanity turn into people and dumb down society again. Love humans, don't like people. People are the problem. Zombieland variants, NPCs, buffoons. As I say, humans are great. I mean, people are hell no. Hell no, not Zombieland variants, not people. Mm. Don't like them. I hate them, literally. Oh, just gone. Oh, I am. Oh, right. So he's just gone viral. He's on another account. Or he's changed his just gone viral channel. He said, sod it. I'm gonna have like a April Fools on some of them today. Fuck it. I'm gonna change the whole thing for a month and see how they go on. I should do that or something like that, innit? I should change up the whole thing for a month and see how people react. And even do a specific video saying, yes, this is what I'm really about. Ha ha ha. Without the ha 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 ha. But just to see how they go. So anywho, yeah, just confirmed I was on a different account. Oh right. I am just gone. See the way I read it, you see? It's a good thing that you said that. Right, yeah, so you're on a different account. Right, shout out to Just Gone Viral. Yeah, you already know the cue anyway. Feel free to jump up. The link is there. Shout out to Chris Holden in the building. He says 97th degree Mason and part of the unknown 9. You're gonna have to break that one down to me a bit. I mean, it's so many degrees. So is that just like after initiation is the basic degree, the 33rd what degree? Because obviously I know it goes back to the police with the degrees that they give you when it comes to, patting you down and giving you the 3rd degree. Not to mention in America, you got the Fraternal Order of Police. I mean, I know you must have Googled them before. They was, what's that guy's name? Was it Tyree Nichols? Might have been about a year ago. Somebody called Tyree Nichols, Tyre. If you look it up, Nichols. I'm sure that was the name. And if you watch what the police done, I'm sure there was literally all black police in America. And even with no knowledge, if you just have a brain and intuition, you're gonna be like, okay, why are they so strict with how they're going on? It's almost like, it's just a whole nother thing going on here, regardless that they've got on police uniforms, right? And then when you look into it, you say, okay, of course they are. They're all boule type of police officers doing a scripted, purposeful act of, racism amplification by the numbers. And I'm sure the person died, if I remember correctly. I can't remember the numbers on it. But even without the numbers, as I say, if you just look up Fraternal Order of Police, just look at their badge, the pentagram stuff and what's in there and around it, all the symbolisms and stuff. It's like, fucking hell, man, of course, come on. It's a no-brainer. Don't forget even the Black Lives Matter one I did cover by the numbers, definitely 100%. You had and I'll get to the next comments in a minute, but you had the Black Lives Matter. What's her name? And she got the perfect name, Patricia Cullors, or if it might be pronounced Colors, it's like Cullors, quite near to Colors, right? So anyway, she's, you know, a sellout, obviously. I mean, she works for Black Lives Matter, and it's not hard to work out who they're owned by, who runs Black Lives Matter, along with George Soros. Give me a break. But yeah, her cousin, did he get killed as well? I think, did her cousin get killed? Or was it he just got beat up and then he went to prison or something like that? How they flipped the script on however this is. I can't even remember. I'm gonna have to relook it up. But it was definitely suspicious. 100%. Hold up. Let me just put this up as well. Yeah, so we're going to go through the news. We're going to look at the big tech situation because we've been following a lot of the hacking and stuff like that, and we're going to look at it in real time. So anything I pick up on and decide to go to the calculator and quickly look up or date duration from one thing to the next. There's a few bits and bobs that I'm missing or forgetting actually because it's not engraved in my mind. I know the community, along with myself, has covered some of. Concerning again hacking and all this type of stuff, you know, again following it through the last few years and the exponential growth of it and the same old hallmarks is a bit crazy. And even the deaths of some of the, you know, the crypto people and all of that I know a lot of other people have covered in the community. I might have done maybe one of them, but definitely other people in the community have covered. Very suspicious. Because remember, they want to run the whole shit. If not, I've been running it from the get-go. But then obviously, those that may come into certain areas that, nah, I'm not too fond of them. And that don't mean that they knew XYZ, but they might just clock to whatever the case is and be like, you know what, he's got to go or she's got to go. Do you know what I mean? Can't have them doing that. And then 2-2s now, whatever that person had got going on, they make sure that they put in one of their own to make sure that, yeah, you know, we control that section now. You know what I mean? Right, give me 1 sec here. I'm just looking for a banner. And I have to put on some background music. It's kind of silent right about now. Damn. Oh, there it is. You know, I need my MK Ultra Utopia. Bam. Yep. Thank you. Right, let me get a groove in the background. Get a little something. I did have one I was just setting up. Where's it gone here? Yeah, so we'll look at the news in 1 second. After going through the rest of the comments that you guys left there. Again, feel free to join the stream. This is just to kind of on the fly, on a whim. I mean, I was due to do one, don't get it twisted. And as I say, I probably may show the clips of Zach. Do you know what? I'm going to load them up. I'm going to load them up. I'm going to load them up. They're only about 2 minutes each. I'll load them up. We won't have to worry about this thing playing him stupid or, you know, glitching out. If I don't upload it. Like I've got all my little, you know, video cuts or my little clips that I play. It's just going to kick me out, play it all down. But, right. See if you can quickly load him up. Just quickly do the last of these comments though. Right, so I can't talk about numerology on that account. They call me a conspiracy freak. But this is my point. I gotta put that on the thing there. But this is my point. And I haven't said that again for the bazillionth time on one of my last streams. Even if it's not on that channel, sister channel, or a whole new channel, and even if it's 2.0 just gone viral, yeah, there should be nobody that you allow to belittle your, you know, that intuitive beacon of light. That, you know what I mean? That's my point. Oh, conspiracy fruit. Not to mention, this isn't. We just started this. How we're doing this part of it, you know, in 2013, or you know. I think we've got enough of a preponderance of evidence to back up the claims that all check out. Come on, man. Now, I ain't saying you ain't got no kahunas now. I'm just saying. Listen. I ain't saying that you're just putting out an excuse. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, with all the dub plates, even with a Jay Slater, I can go on your just gone viral. I can't even see that under the community wall. What are you saying? They've got you. What? That's like me saying, right, you know what? Oh, I'm going to let Zach belittle my brain. Even though we don't know it all over here to do with True Earth, I'm just going to allow him to have this campaign. No. Or I'm going to allow, you know, the guy that I had to he body bagged himself. What was his name? Thomas Henry. The football guy that came over via Angry Rant Man. Yeah? I like body bag yourself, just like Zach. I'm sure if I go back to that comment, if he replied or didn't reply, well then there you go. You know it's gonna be some bullshit, or there's gonna be no reply. The same way he's already made videos since I put my comments in and said, hey, no, whoa. You're still doing this, yeah? How comes he can't put something in the top? Put them in their place. You can't be tucking in your tail, family. You can't be doing that all the time, let alone if ever. And since the time I've been talking, I ain't even looked back at the chat. I'm going to look back in a minute. I might even load up the video first and then come back. Maybe you might want to retract some of the stuff you've already said. I'll give you a chance to even retract, because you may be still, oh no, because that's why. Furthermore, you want to come up here and explain yourself? Yeah? Because I can give a bazillion examples of why you should not be doing that. Oh, they call me a conspiracy fruitcake. Who cares? Stand your ground. You've got enough foundation. Like, what? This is my point. This is what I always say. Imagine if Zach chose to be belittled. His sister, oh, you're an idiot. What's these numbers? You're a fool. Imagine that. Now, I'm not saying something may not have still come out from a different angle, obviously. But my point is, at the end of the day, it is what it is, the way it rolled out, the way the cookie crumbled, right? How this specific movement, Gematria movement, began. Yes, there was Gematria before it, but not with this part of the script code and putting out what we're putting out as a community. So again, imagine. Like, what? Yo, that's bizarre to me. To me, that's bizarre. Again, I'll come back to the chat in a moment because you might have wrote something. You may want to retract. I'm going to check back in a moment. Let me load up the videos for Zach. That's crazy to me. You know how many people here and there have come past and want to, you know, fruitcake, you're an idiot, these numbers, you need your meds, or true earth, boom, boom, you know what I mean? What are you saying? Remember, the truth, the lion, the truth, which is, you can say the lion, that can defend itself. That's why even if Zach was to put out a video, or Simon Dan, or I already know that's why when Simon Dan tried to come on and diss the numbers and diss Zach, and Zach called him out to do a debate. That's why just the other day recently I said, hey, conspiracy cats, he's got, what is he called now? Culture cats, English guy. He was supposed to be the mediator. What happened to all of that? I just went and gave him a dub plate comment on these things. Because on Culture Cats, used to be called, I don't know if you still got Conspiracy Cats, English guy. Just like Simon Dan, FTFE. Again, these people are supposed to be scientific, you know, measurable, observable, repeatable. What we've been doing over here checks out. What? And my point why I'm quickly showing you this, all levels, yeah? The passers, buyers, you know, I look at the playlist for the Wolf, Quaden Bayliss. You know how much shit I had for that? People in Australia, you're taking a piss, this, you know, he's a The Wolf and I'm trying to get clout. Then what happened in that same week? I probably did about, there's the playlist there, find the playlist, Quaden Bayliss, and how it all comes in with, what's that film coming out in a few days? Hugh Jackman. Because he was talking out, because again, he's Australian, right? Again, the X-Gene, the mutant, the Wolf Boy, and then little things that was happening before it came national news, and people like myself was already saying or noting, the extra fishiness, and then 2 2s. What did the mum do with the money? I had a barrage of people. So all I'm trying to say is, you wouldn't have had these dub plates for Jay Slater. Who put out the dub plates that I put out for Jay Slater? Even though by rule of thumb, anybody can mirror and be like, oh yeah, boom, boom, that situation going on. Can you find me them? Because I ain't found them. I would like to meet them, obviously. But my point is, again, you wouldn't be getting no audio oracle or MOR, measurable, observable, repeatable, or the other name for my channel, Matrix Revealed. You wouldn't be getting none of this. If Zach would have been cowering, so I can go from myself, oh my God, cyberbullying, oh my God, I need to take meds. Oh, Simon Dan, oh my God, Simon. Or from when Zach on get-go, before he even thought about making a channel, how his story goes, how he says his story goes. No, you know, shit, is there something with numbers, a national emergency on 9/11? And then doing his whatever homework to be able to even get to whatever passage by Manly P. Hall. I can't remember the name of the book. Yeah, but in the passage to do with Gematria. And then he went and expounded on that. What? What? Nah. All I'm saying is, man, it's very important, you know. You're supposed to reign in your, you know. Don't make people's dumbass ideologies and thinking. And that's why I keep saying to Zach, just because you brought the Gematria stuff, and we may not know all what we're talking about, or when it comes to certain angles of True Earth, but just know all the holes in the Jesuit order model. Because he already knows the you-know-who's, you know, they do a lot of faking stuff, right? CGI. Huh? Like, he knows this. He knows they didn't go to the moon. That's a no-brainer. Huh? So again, one, don't let your arrogance fucking cloud your... again, I'm not saying whether he is or he isn't, and there's going to be other people. You know more than likely he's a shill. Either or. Yeah? I'm just saying what I'm saying, innit? Bang. And I say, I'm not going to dispute that. You know, I'm not going to dispute it. But all I'm trying to say is, it's easy for people to be all in their ego, pride, and arrogance, and then that now will cloud them. That's why I'm glad that I have the type of processing and filtering. Again, I don't claim to say that I know it all. I'm just saying, with all the info out there, all the obviousness to just being logical. If you've been looking in space, space experts, scientists, before they allegedly went to the moon, they're orbiting the moon, they're doing all this stuff, they're slingshotting off the celestial bodies, they're swinging around, doing all this stuff. You've got the Earthrise photo, yeah, all of that bullshit, lies. If you find the original picture, you know that you can change the contrast, saturation, and you will see a square box around alleged Earth. Why is there a square box now showing up? Because if it's real, you're not going to have a square box around, even if it is a globe. Because it is what it is. Why are you lying about it? So again, if you're looking and or orbiting, you know, you're up there, or if you're just the, you know, the scientist, space, you know, telescope, or you're in orbit, or you're spacewalking after 1969 allegedly going to the moon, you're on the ISS, early 2000s, and the reason why I picked early 2000s, because dumbass, high I, bazillion IQ Zach, how do you didn't realize until early 2000s to say that we are now corkscrewing, following the sun's gravity, going 550,000 miles an hour on an elliptical fucking orbit, 66.6 thousand miles an hour, Centrifugal force. Do you know what that is, dumbass? Moron? Give me a fucking break. Oh, but now, you know what? I should just cower. They're going to call me a true earth fruitcake. I deserve to be put on a wood chipper. Then now that startles my spiritual growth in thinking, oh my God, all these numbers. I'm a complete fool for forecasting events before the fact, or just knowing what's going on that day, or knowing how it correlates to my own being and the timing that I was born here. And the date even between, you know, the name that's given to my offspring and he's fucking, you know what I mean? 190 weeks and 3 days. His name equals 193. Not to mention his full name is his fucking birthday, dumbass. Not to mention the fucking rest. So again, fuck that thinking and fuck those that fucking do that to people to make people, oh my God, when they're going to call me a conspiracy through. Again, I'm not saying you ain't got no kahunas. I'm just saying, allow that. So again, where's Zach? Tag him up. Tell him join the stream. I don't give a fuck what o'clock it is out there. Wake his ass up. But you're not fucking joining. Again, I don't give a fuck if you're a troll or naysayer. Come up and have your say. Because the montage I could do with this fucking hobgoblin, you know, we call the Globers Globlin. Yeah? Hobgoblin. So you got the lower level Globlins, and then you got the higher levels like a Zach or a Simon Dan. We call them Hobgoblins. So again, let me load up this video, yeah? I ain't even loaded it up yet. This is a fucking joke. To me it is. Again, if the shoe fits, you know, don't let me hurt your feelings as such, because that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just saying, maybe you need to grow some bigger balls, make another channel, call it the same name. 2.0, just gone viral. And on this channel, this is what we're looking at. The stuff that I didn't show you along with, or even mention another channel, you know, Audio Oracle. I didn't want to get fucking, you know, pitchforks, fire and brimstone. You know, I'm getting some views coming in. I can't even share anything on my community wall. What is that? How comes I can share your shit on my fucking wall? And this is my fucking point. Again, for the bazillionth time. This is why shit don't fucking go nowhere. This is why eyes don't even get to come on to people like my channel and or community in general with the shit that they fucking need to see and even have a chance to add to their inventory because of people like you. Again, if the shoe fits, I'm not trying to bust your balls here. This is in general talk. So no, I'm not just talking to Just Gone Viral. I'm talking to all alike. What is his name? CFR Network. You know what I mean? This is fucking ridiculous. It's disgusting. And it needs to be fucking stopped and weaned out. Again, this ain't no fruitcake stuff. Again, this shit should be taught in, what is it, MIT, Oxford University. You think in the fraternities and the sororities, they're not fucking you gotta be fucking kidding me. And why do you only get taught your ABCs, but they don't teach you this extra stuff? For the ones that aren't in the fraternities and the sororities. Like a fool! So again, dual fingers up yours, flipping the bird. To all those type of birds of a feather. And all those, you know, ones that allow it to continue, like the ones that I'm talking about here. Yeah? Enablers. You're an enabler. Knowingly or unknowingly. That's what you are. I don't like familiars. I don't like you. Or that aspect. I don't like it. Glad you joined.
Yo, Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate. Go on.
Yeah, no, the other channel's more for news. The reason I did the other channel is obviously my experience I had, which was similar to yours, which opened my eyes to numerology. So
All right, yeah.
it's not really a case of bothered by what people say. I'm not bothered by that. I've been called loads of names on the other channel and stuff. It just kind of take it with the rough with the smooth, really. But I kind of built more of a solid and loyal kind of community and family that kind of get it. If they want to learn, not you have to force them to learn. It's a bit different.
Yeah, yeah.
So no, I've got kahunas though, man. I'm half Italian, so I'll
Yeah.
let you do the maths. You're good at numbers.
Good one. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you ain't got kahunas. Again, I'm not flying the wall, but obviously you're still putting out stuff that goes against the grain to a degree, right? That's my point.
Yeah.
But I just find it very strange
yeah, no, I appreciate
that why. Yeah, the only thing I'm saying is I find it strange with something of that clearly checks out. Why are people so reluctant to share this information? Who cares if somebody calls you a conspiracy theory?
Because there's too many people that are indoctrinated by mainstream and become NPCs. I think what it is what I've spoke to people. People have started to pick up on numerology. Numerology will be taught in mainstream schools by 2035.
Yeah, I would be surprised if it isn't, but then I won't be surprised if it's not. But yeah, go on.
And then do work, and I'll tell you why. Because in 2000, I think it's 2032 is one of the presidential elections, isn't it? There's one in 2028, and then the next one's 2032. Is that correct?
Okay. I'm not sure. I haven't got that one in my brain like that. Sorry.
I'll tell you. 2032, the president of America will be Dwayne Johnson, born in a monkey year, because 2032 is also a monkey year.
Yeah. It makes sense as well, because like the 4 years, right? We're in 2024, then 28, and then 32. Yeah. So it makes sense anyway.
Well, if anybody ever questions you about numerology, especially in the UK, just tell them this fact. So 2017, Leicester City won the Premier League, didn't they? 500 to 1 odds.
Who won the Premier League, sorry?
Leicester City in 2017 won the Premier League.
You broke up a little bit when you went to speak. Sorry, when you went to speak, you broke up a little bit, and then it came clear when you said Premier League.
Okay, so Leicester City won the Premier League in 2017, 500 to 1. Yeah, that happened. I think that was a monkey year. When I looked into Leicester City, they were formed in like 1897, a monkey year.
All right.
So when a certain year, people with that certain energy, things go well for them. Then every 6 years, it's your enemy year, and that's when things go really wrong. Look at all the people this year. The enemy sign of the dog. So you've got Donald Trump born a dog. The enemy sign of the dragon this year. Hunter Biden also born a dog. Didn't he just get whacked for 3 felony charges? Billie Piper, the actress, found out her husband Lawrence Fox was cheating on her back in February. She's born under the dog year. Nicki Minaj, born under the dog year, just got arrested the other week.
Yeah.
It gets to a point where it's not coincidence anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah, no. With regards to the channel, I did one because I started at the news channel, and then when I started noticing more things in the news with regards to numbers, so I tried to keep that as a main news channel and then expand it. So I basically put it as a news channel. So people who obviously want to learn about it, they can come across to the channel and then learn about stuff like that. Done some quite interesting videos lately, anyway. I like watch a few of your stuff as well. You've got quite interesting stuff. A different angle with the numbers. I find it interesting.
Yep, sorry man, I'm missing it. So now I've done quite a spill a minute ago, so Be shut up for 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying for myself, and then I spill. So obviously, you know, so I'm not even interjecting much. You know what I mean? Just that you just kind of flow for a few minutes or whatever. What's the latest story with Jay Slater, bollocks? What's the latest with that?
Well, as far as I know, there's not really been very much more. It's kind of, I thought it was quite funny with regards to once they'd raised the money and got the money out, it was going to be a case of let's wrap this up and get it out of the way as quickly as possible. What I find very interesting, because I literally had people jumping in the comment section, I think 46 seconds was the quickest one when they released that the remains had been found and I hadn't even confirmed it. So yeah, people were already jumping. It made me laugh.
Oh, your voice has gone out. It's gone not even like in the mic. I can't even explain it. You couldn't even hear you speaking properly. It was I can't even explain it to you. You went very topsy, like with the like mids and tops, but it was very topsy, and you couldn't really hear what you were saying.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah. I can hear you better now.
Sorry. No, with the developments of that, there's not really been a lot more, to be honest with you. I think they've kind of wrapped up. But the thing I found quite funny when they said that the remains is that they found his belongings around him. So the first find of anybody to
found his belongings.
I also did in a video, which I didn't do any speaking over. It was just silent with obviously pictures and writing. I released that at 11 o'clock the other morning. Regards to there was no mention of the Rolex watch with regard to the belongings. And then about 7 hours later, the Daily Record reported that there was no mention of the Rolex watch. It's kind of almost like the media have been watching social media videos, and then when people like us confirm stuff and find evidence that supports it, they then go and report on it. GB News did the same on one of my videos. 3 days later, reported the same stuff. They were 3 days too late.
Yeah, fucking.
And they did this with the Nicola Bully case. There was a guy who was a YouTuber and also another woman who was called Maria. I can't remember what her last name is. But they were on YouTube and they did a podcast, and she went through where she was able to verify evidence. 2 days later, they run the same story in the media.
Yeah, they're proper what
people could speculate, but then they go and run the troll story 3 days later.
Yeah. Bang out of order.
I am going to have to chip off in a minute, my friend, because again.
Yeah. Nice one for popping up on that.
But yeah, no. So that's the reason I've done it. To be honest, I've got a book out as well.
You've got a what? Sorry.
I said I'm in the process of doing a book, which I've been doing at weekends. I'm releasing a book.
Oh, right. Nice one. All right, yeah. What's it titled?
What's that? Sorry.
I was going to say, like, what's the theme of the book exactly? Just news stories in general?
Secret hidden knowledge and numerology.
Ah, right. Yeah. Good idea.
It will incorporate numbers into the universe and how things work. So, like number 7, the number of the genius. You've got 7 wonders of the world, 7 chakras, 7 days in a week, 7 keys in the piano book tip. Yeah. That's why Gematria begins with P.
7 up times.
7 up, yeah. He's on the level.
Yeah.
So, what else you got planned with your day? You doing any more stuff with numbers, or you doing any more videos?
No, basically, I was gonna jump in your music. Got a couple of things I was cooking up, so I was gonna jump in there. But basically, I want to do like a DJ mix and record it. And obviously, I like to take my tunes that I make personally out for a little spin. You know what I mean? Take them out for a spin. You know what I mean? See how they flow in another tune, or see how it sounds when it goes in a mix.
Funny that you say that.
couple
You
tunes.
might be interested in something that I'm doing at the minute. I've just bought a Dutch barn, which is 12 foot long by 8 foot wide. I'm turning into a studio.
All right, nice.
Can you DJ or mix or anything?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, well, something I'd like to do if you'd be interested, apart from obviously numerology, is if you wanted to come and do a live stream with a gig for 2 hours or something, DJ.
All right, yeah, we'll see how we can do that if we can work it. Yeah, definitely. Music is my thing, man. Music is my thing. So, well, one of my things, but yeah, it's definitely, definitely a music guy. Music
Did you find
maestro,
any
mate.
more? Did you find any more on the?
On the what, sorry? Your voice is going in and out. It's not your audio today hasn't been that great. Been all right in push little sections, but I still can't hear you.
Sure.
Someone still talk now?
That's fine. Just asking
Yes.
you. Yeah.
It's very in and out, like your vocal. Like 1 minute it's nice, and then it will, in a split second, it will just go very like topsy, and I can't.
Shooter.
I didn't hear a word of that. All I heard was something like shooter at the end. That's all I heard. All I could hear was shooter.
Drop a message in a comment because I think
Yeah.
it's not equal my phone playing up.
See, that bit I heard good. Message in the comment, phone might be playing up. Yeah, see, that bit was fine. Anyway, this video is still loading up. It is loading. I've got 2 to load up. Even if I don't load up both of them, we'll just load up the one. One will be enough, I'm sure. All right, man.
Okay.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah, catch you on the rebound, bro. Cool. Let me check the rest of the comments quickly. That video is loading up. Quickly look at the news. Alright, what's this one? National American Sea. National American Sea, I don't know that one. That's a new one, I didn't know that one. Hold up, let me... Oh, you got your wheelie bin back from... Alright, you got your... Oh, so even you say Zach's a fraud. He definitely is somewhere along the line, isn't he? Fucking hell. I'll always give him his due for bringing the information, but it's like, okay. I mean, and the thing is, how do you just flap your gums like that? That's what pisses me off. Like, how do you don't just send me on a whim for no reason, just be like, all right, that group of people, boom, 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 boom. No, there's founded reason if I say X, Y, Z, right? He will just be like, okay, so why has he got the same energy for other things that's even dumber than True Earth, like waiting for a Sasquatch? Like, why is he not going after those people that wait in a tent? They've got the night cam vision on 24/7. Like, why is he not attacking them? Why do they not need to go in the wood chipper? That's my point. Like, what is this attack on True Earthers? Like, why are you doing this? You know, that's what I want to stamp all of his kahunas about. You know what I mean? I want to bust your chops about it. I want to keep stamping on your balls about it. Anytime I catch you talking about it, I'm going to pull you up about it. I'm going to drape you up by your collar. Yeah. Give you a conk on the side of your head. Now say something. Yeah, metaphorically. Yeah. Even though you need it literally, in the real same space. Yeah, because you're bang out of order. Because again, you can go and make, how many videos with people's name in the title. How comes you don't put little old me's name in the title? Or even if my name's not in the title, I don't catch you mentioning my name. I hear you talk Brother Sanchez, High Impact Flicks, this one, that one, numerous double figures. Yeah? 50 people I could name. I don't see my name coming out. What were you saying? How comes you tucking your tail? Like what? Where's all this bravado and talk gone? All right, nice one with the comment there. Again, we already spoke about it, so it's all good. We can move on. But still, I know he knows what I'm saying, just in the wider scope of things, yeah? Like at least he came up and had a talk and said boom, 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 boom. And he's bringing out a book to do with numerology. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? Let's give the man, yeah, I mean, give the dues where you give the dues. Yeah? Fantastic. Not like CFR Network. He said something about an email one time. Like, what, is that the only type of communication, like, to even set up a stream or do something, or, you know what I mean? Or just for fuck's sake, go and do shit on your own back, or mirror a video, or do a reaction video. Like, do you need a set up email? Like, you've just done a communication on a video or a post in a community wall. Like, why are you talking about an email? Do you now need an email correspondence, back and forth talk? Like for you to just do something on your own back? You know what I mean? Like that? Or to set up a live stream. You're already talking, bam. Or what time? All right, I'll jump on it, bam, bam, bam. It's all good. Like, do you really need, like, what is that? Tell me about fucking email. I can guarantee you, if it was email still, what would you be doing with the information? Since I've, you know, come across this individual, CFR Network. Remember the hockey player that got sliced on his throat under suspicious circumstances? The guy that's had his leg up with his ice skate boot on. What was that? 28th of October in the 35th minute of the game, and throat equals 28 and 35. You fucking cunt. How you don't report back on that and say, wow, this other channel caught this. Or you don't even have to mention me. Say, boom, boom, boom. You just do it your fucking self. And then all the follow-ups to that situation that I put out as well. And my point is, since October, and that's how I found your channel, with that via that incident, with the hockey player, what was his name? Anthony, what was his name? Anthony something, Anthony Johnson. Was it Anthony Johnson? And I can't remember the span of, basically from his birthday to when he got his throat slit was the equivalent of his name. Whatever it was, like 17 weeks and 3 days. If I'm not mistaken, his name equals, you know, Anthony Johnson equals 173. Something like that it was. So my point is, you've now had even another 50 odd since. When I did the count, I did how many entries, normal videos and live streams? It was like 105. And then since that was, you know, 6 weeks, 2 months ago, how many now I've done since then? Add on. The preponderance of evidence should be pretty fucking, you know, overwhelming. Oh, email. Fucking email like a fool. Unbelievable. So yeah, you really been back from from the psychic superhero medium man. Of course, Jason Rothwell. Yeah, concerning NASA, I didn't know this one about NASA. National American Sea Association. Which makes sense concerning the cosmic sea and then all the other stuff with the, you know, and it starts going back to money with the, you know, fiat law, common law, law of the sea, law of the land, and all that type of stuff. And they treat you lost at sea, and then that's how they done the number on you, especially since, what was it again? It was London Bridge with the fire. And then they now write you off as that you're dead. And then once you realize the capitals on your name, all this type of stuff, and then the capitals on the graveyard, and when you realize how it ties back in with money and them treating you like you're dead. You're a dead vessel. That's how much they bore you off, and then that's why they will have you all expendable fighting their wars. You know, there's always another one, or they're happy for the roadman and the ops to go and kill each other, or you're not even an ops, you're just whoever, and then you've just spazzed out one day. Oh, I'm just gonna go and stab my neighbor or my ex-boyfriend or my child. Yeah, of course they're happy for you to do that. They treat you like you're dead and you're expendable. There's always another fool, Zombieland variant NPC. You know, there's always another one. We need an email before we set up or before I do something on my own back. You know, there's always going to be another Zombieland variant. Oh, you're clout chasing. Or somebody that gets it somewhat, but with their arrogant ego, or whether they're paid to do it or not. Oh, you need to be put on a wood chipper. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, give me a break. Join the stream, pussy hole, if you got the fucking kahunas. And don't worry, I will be, you know, nice somewhat if you was to step up. But until you step up, suck your blood clot, you're a pussy hole. Zachary K. Hubbard of Gematria Effect News. Fuck you. Until you step up, and then I might tone it down. You know? I'll meet you with the same energy and cancel you out, fool. I will out that little candle campaign flame that you got going on. I will out it every fucking time. You're a moron, buffoon. Please don't procreate. Oh my God, apparently he's got a baby coming. No, we don't need another Zach, do we? Congratulations though, sweet lady and all of that. Fantastic, nice one, do your thing. Hopefully that stops the trolls then talking about she's a lady boy. Even some people will try and say Zach's a girl. I mean, really? Give me a break. Shout out to Chris Holden, who says he loves being a conspiracy decoder. You're damn fucking right. I wouldn't have it any other way. You know, especially the way they forced you to actually, you know, pay attention and say, what the fuck is happening here? Exactly. More power to Chris Holden and others alike. What's this one? Can't join the stream. Not bothered about names, they say. It's more for news. All right. Yeah. Of course. Again, we already went over it today. So shout out to Just Gone Viral, aka Mr. Freemason today. All right. Chris Holden goes on to say, I tell the people that people understand the connectedness that our spin runs. I don't know if you've done a mistype. OU clocks, our clocks. The spin runs our clocks, so they should appreciate numbers. Right, exactly. It's all numbers. That's what I'm saying. The whole fucking thing is numbers. Hence why you can use the maths as the instrument. Fibonacci, golden ratio, you know, and all that stuff. And mitosis in the womb. The flower of life or the seed of life, you know, all the bubbles. Oh, you tagged you in my video, in your video. Oh, what video was that? All right, do. I'll check. So I didn't see. Is it in the title or is it in the description? And what's the name of the video? If you can kindly type it or add it in here now. So I've got or just write the title of it or part of the title or something. Oh, next video. Excuse me. I need to wipe my eyes out clearly. Excuse me, in your next video. All right, nice one. Sorry, my bad. Again, nothing wrong with realizing you made a mistake. And that's what I'm saying. If I was arrogant like Zach, I know it's a crap example to kind of segue back, but you know what I'm saying, right? Anywho, needs an email to sell your details on. It's like, I mean, come on, man. You know, and then how many mediocre basic interviews has CFR Network had since him writing that, let alone going back to October when I crossed paths with his channel? It's ridiculous, man. As if to say what we've done over here doesn't fucking check out. Again, Supercell the other day. 3-hour fucking dubplate. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Is CFR Radio not black? He sounds black. Excuse me if I'm mistaken. So I'm saying all these people along will have no expectancy. So those that do, shit, damn near fell off my chair. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, when it does happen, on occasion, once in every other blue moon. Fucking hell. Again, if you're not up to speed with any of the hacking stuff, let's quickly look at this quickly. Let me change the background music as well. It's been playing for a while. Right, there you go. Even though it was pretty low, but it was there. Right, if you go over to the Sun News, that's why I am. And of course, hold on, let me refresh it fully. Is it still the main? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this now. We're gonna do a real-time decode. Obviously, I'm gonna look into Bill Gates, William Gates. Again, I fucking hate that shit. Richard, rich as dick. William is Bill. Like, you know, Greenland, Iceland, and all that type of stuff. Give me a fucking break. Yeah? Give me a break. It's a few more that I'm forgetting just now. It's like, okay. The sky's blue, yeah? Fuck's sake. Fucking Will is Bill when his name's William Gates. Like a fool. Now, who allows that? And that type of shit here is why the Zombieland thing. That's why I'm getting messages, email. You see how it all factors in, yeah? And the numbskulls that are numb to what the fuck's going on. They don't care about real mechanics to the dynamics. They don't care, even when shown. So yeah, total nightmare. Let me get a screenshot, because as I say, we may do a follow-up full-blown decode depending on where this RadioCast goes today. I may feel the urge to, you know, I mean, Microsoft, right? Do you know what? Let's just get it up right now. Microsoft. Right, IT Corporation. Remember Xbox? Remember, I forgot to mention that the other day. Remember all the X stuff going on? Disease X. Again, Microsoft, Bill Gates. You know, the bullshit philanthropist. Excuse me. Again, computers have viruses, yeah? Again, C19. Give me a break. Again, feel free to type in TED Talks 2010, 2011 with William Gates doing his spiel. Type it in right now. If you're new to what I'm talking about, type it in right now and come back. Or just get it ready on your search. You know, you can just quickly type it in and go back to it. Type it in YouTube. Yeah? Or just Google or whatever your search engine is. TED Talks, TED Talks, Bill Gates, 2010, 2011. And just listen to him. Listen to him. He says there's too many people on the earth. I'm paraphrasing, but it's literally what he says. He says there's too many people. We need to, you know, have a natural pandemic or man-made, and we can do a good job with vaccines. And then he declared, you know, 10 years time is going to, you know, something to do with, was it, you know, do his thing with vaccines. And then 10 years later, 2020, give me a fucking break. And then just before the fact of 2020, 2019, October 18th, what was going on? One of how many dry run simulation pandemic runs You had Clade X. You had Exercise Cygnus in the UK in 2016. You had another one that I forgot the name of, and another one. Excuse me. Yeah. Then you had 2019 Event 201. How many times do we talk about the number 201 over here? How many Jesuits were saved by Catherine the Great to preserve the order? The real name of the Pope, what does his name actually equal? What is his room number? His room number is what? The name of the place where he stays with the room number, what does that equate to as well? The same fucking number, 201. Just like weather control equals 201. You know, they like to play with the weather, yeah? Tell me about fucking 201 like a fool. Like we're over here chatting shit. Email. Fucking moron. Again, I don't like familiars, enablers. Because of you, humanity is ice skating uphill. I don't like you suckers. Fucking familiars, influencers, enablers, scumbags. So, let's type in satanic William Gates. Former CEO. I mean, just look at the state of him. Again, these people should be locked up, put under the jail. Should be capital punishment for these creatures. All of them. Keir Starmer, each and every one of them. For the trauma-based mind control, MK Ultra programming, all the gaslighting, all the bloodshed, all those that have died from, you know, pokey in their arms. And I'm not just talking about 2020, because there's been a lot of fuckery and a lot of scandals that have gone on through time, yeah? So as I've been saying recently, do I have to start a petition, or like where do I find the place to sign up for the mental health abuse damages check? And the lowest tier should be £1 million, because obviously it's happening objectively and it affects us subjectively. Am I lying? Am I chatting shit? Because if you don't know what I'm talking about or not on the same side, fuck off over there then, innit? You're an enabler, an influencer, a familiar. Currently 68 years old, scumbag. Wuhan coronavirus. Is it just Wuhan 68? As I look at his face, I'm just on the Google bit, you know, when you just I'm just looking at him like, wow, how could he be so polarized in nature and so off-key, satanic and wicked? And remember, this is the front man that they allow you to see, yeah? Remember, these people have names and addresses. Anthony Fauci, this one, that one, Hillary Clinton, like Boris Johnson, Tony Blair. What? These people have names and addresses now. How comes the police don't find them? We saying no. They can find, as I said before, they can find the local weed man if they want to. Meanwhile, they can't find Michael Mosley. They can't find Jay Slater. But they can find the alleged loony conspiracy theorist that was online saying whatever. Two SWAT are abseiling into my motherfucking house through the windows. As I'm live on the stream right now. You get me? Rainbow Six SWAT team, they're just abseiling in straight into my drum. Fucking hell. Along with fucking Jason Rothwell. He's actually at home. He's the one that, you know, remote viewed me in my yard. He tried to do some scanner shit on me and, you know, make my head explode. But sure, I got on my tinfoil hat along with a fucking, you know, a pot over that. You know what I mean? It wasn't effective. If you don't know this, what I'm talking about, look up the movie called Scanners. Yeah, old school film. I mentioned it the other day. Hey. Jason Rothwell, remote view. No, I'm telling you, because some of the ideas I've been having in my mind recently. Yo, I need the full visual. Oh man, hopefully AI can assist. If anybody knows any good AI I can use on the browser or something, please let me know, because I need to do one with the yoga mantra. Remember, I got the yoga and mantra fused together. Yeah, and as it gets spicy now, you've got the Vesica Pisces and the numbers just come out from the area. I'm telling you, it will get views. yoga mantra. You know what I mean? Special guest, Vesica Pisces in the house. Yeah. Let her take over for a couple streams here and there, monthly. Yeah, you get the AI talking, it's a woman. You know what I mean? Or man, we'll do both. You know what I mean? But obviously, for obvious reasons, we have to start with a woman. We have to start with a woman now. Oh man, do remember you can join the stream, you know. The link is there. Join the stream. Let me put it back in fresh and then we'll continue to see what we find with the numbers today concerning the latest tech down situation. I just went back just now. They said the NHS, National Health Service in the UK, they're having problems again. You know, I'm doing the air quotes again. Really? Nah, man. Fucking hell. Me turn into fucking Ace Ventura, fucking detective and shit. If you're not up to speed with some of the hacking stuff, go figure, because we've been covering it recently as well. All by the numbers, yeah? It is all by the numbers, mate. Via the gang, the Jesuit scumbag satanic order. Scum. Get rid of them and the Zombieland variants, happy days. Obviously, just get rid of them and then it's happy days. Obviously, just the Jesuit order. But if you want real swift results, just get rid of them all. Get rid of Zach. Just get rid of them all. Yeah? Yes. Get rid of him. Oh, I'm gonna show that clip with Zach as well. I ain't forgot that, you know, I've loaded it up, it's ready, and it's gonna play sexy. It's not gonna stutter. You ain't gonna do nothing but play as smooth as eggs. Yeah? So don't worry. Be about when I play that clip. If you're not about, catch it how you catch it. I don't give a fuck. If you catch it, if you like it, if you don't like it. I don't give a fuck if Zach turns up or he don't turns up. What I'm saying is, I'm gonna always drag you by your collar and give you a oops upside your head every time I catch you chatting a shit about true earthers. The other day, this fool now, let me quickly tell you, he's tried to now couple in, he's tried to now bundle us, package us together. He was on done a stream with whoever it was, some Canadian guy. And this guy was into terrorology. Remember, Terrence Howard isn't a true earther. He came with that 1 times 1 is 2 bullshit. And the person Zach was talking to the other day, he's all for the 1 times 2. Or the 1 times 1, excuse me, is 2. And he was a true earther. How the fuck does that now mean that this pendejo called Zachary K. Hubbard of Gematria Effect News 25 and Gematria Effect Sports, what gives him the right to now chat the type of bollocks that he's going to talk and now couple us, bundle us, package us in and chat a whole bag of shit, some of which I'm going to show you today? Like, what? Allow it. Allow it, allow it, allow it, allow it, allow it. Allow it. And I asked him, I didn't put it in what I put up on my community wall with what I said, but if you go to the video, the Drake video and the flood stuff, or the video after that, one of those 2 videos, and you will find me replying to him where he's replying to somebody called Matt. I'm sure it was Matt. And in the midst of what I was saying, I said, yo, with all your arrogance and pride, have you not gone back on, because you had an invitation from Brother Sanchez, which they didn't do a good job on that occasion when it came to talking about true earth and, you know, giving somebody, you know, there's no way out with the stuff that they should have been saying, but they didn't do a good job that day, yeah? But aside from that, he said, come back on the show and do your thing with Gematria. How comes you ain't gone back over there? You've already made, about 2 months ago, he made a video after being on Brother Sanchez's channel, whether it was Flat Power TV, Bro Sanchez, or Sit Down with Bro Sanchez, with whatever channel, or Golden Wings Media, whatever one it was. This hombre called Zachary K. Hubbard, he's already got him in the title, he's already, you know, cussing people off. My point is, sir, how comes in all this time, 2 months, you've done all what you've done and slagging off true earthers in general and all that stuff? How comes you've not gone back on to get your message out, just talking about Gematria in general, when you've had the fucking invitation? All the homework knowledge that you can, you know, show them over there that are none the wiser. They don't know about all the stuff in Black history by the numbers. Malcolm X, this thing, that thing, Martin Luther King, civil rights movement, what happened with the sellout, if you don't know, but now you're going to know, but I don't know how to tell you right now, because it's not embedded in my brain. But Rodney King situation, 1992, and a bazillion other entries, new and old. Of course, George Perry Floyd equals 201. That came 201 weeks after the one that happened in France with the police kneeling on the colored person, black person, whatever the case. You know what I mean? And then we know George Floyd was a sellout, admitted by his own family, a part of the Boule fraternities. YouTube took down my video of that. Obviously, I've still got the video. So, fuck you very much, YouTube. But my point stands, dumbass. How the fuck have you not been on Brother Sanchez, one of these channels since? But you've got all the time in kilojoules. Oh, these dumb flat earthers and belief. He had that in the title. I remember, you know, Bro Sanchez and the people about believing in stuff. And, you know, he emphasizes the L-I-E and then all the other bits in the word is lowercase. You know, he does the caption, the capital letters. Huh? Like the audacity of these type of people. Like a fool. You're taking the fucking piss. Think about it. All the streams he does, all the names, all the call outs. Think about it. Like his output of videos daily, every other day. But as I keep saying to you, whether it's Simon Dan, FTFE, or anybody, CFR Network, you won't find my name in a video title. Let me get the claps in there as well as a black person. Yeah? For the joke of it. You won't find, yeah? You won't fucking find it. Because the type of shit I come with, it don't leave no room for no la 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 or no or no type of bullshit talk. Yes, I may talk about some speculative parts, but my speculative still holds weight on certain angles and levels. So again, fuck you very much. Fucking piece of shit cunt. Tell me about Zachary K. Hubbard like a fool. And in the same breath, I can always big him up. The other aspect, oh yeah, brilliant. Boom, boom, 2 thumbs up. There were those aspects. And when it comes to the other aspects, thumbs down with my big toe. Yeah, toes. Fucking chief. Who the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck you. What? Fuck you. And especially by default, the way that I big up numerous people under every video. You don't check my description. How many people does get the? So obviously you can just tap on it, go to their channel. How many people do you see? Right, okay. Not saying I'm the only person in the UK doing this. I'm saying, can you please find me them, because I'm yet to see them. I know there's other platforms, Odyssey. You know. There's how many other streaming platforms aside from YouTube? Can somebody, connect me with these people or person? Where are they? Where art thou? Because I ain't fucking found them yet. And I'm trying to find like-minded motherfuckers. You know what I mean? One thing I don't like is less than sometime-ish and sometime-ish, and people that just have a type of talk that has no grounds for you to be doing that. Fucking pendejo. Maricon. You're a scumbag for that, man. You ain't even got the fucking kahunas. This guy's been over. Think about how many live streams I've done. He's probably been under no more than 2 videos and left a comment. And then he's been under 1 live stream in the last, 8 months. And I didn't even know he was in the live stream. He was in the comment, and then I saw it after the fact. Yeah? And because of the way I had to do today's live stream, if it didn't properly at you in the title, obviously. Hold on, let's do it fucking now. Hold on, let me partition this fucking screen. Let's see if I can do this right now in real fucking time. At all of these pussios. At Simon Dan, Professor Dave, FTFE, Gematria Effect News. I'll do them all fucking right now. Where the fuck are ya? Join the fucking stream, chief. Come on. You ain't got no fucking kahunas. And that other fucking chief from the UK as well. I fucking can't stand him. Dave McKeegan. The one with his dog. He's like he's some fucking Bond villain. That fucking pussy-hole. I can't stand him, Oh my god. He's got this smarmy fucking, that next level condescending, like fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson. I can't stand him. Oh my god. The rest of them, they've all got it, but some have got it a bit more than others. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I can't stand him. Who's another pussy-hole as well? McLooney Tune. He's gonna fucking get a fucking send as well. Fucking pendejo. I don't think I won't fucking go live again and call them all fucking out again and do the same fucking thing again. Pussy-holes. You lot have been getting called out from a long time. Don't show no face, no nothing. What are you saying? Can't see you, no? What are you saying? come up here and back your fucking claims concerning your dumbass globulin model. Dumbass. Make it make sense, pussy-hole. If all the space experts and people go into space and space experts and fucking scientists looking through the fucking telescopes and circling and allegedly orbiting the fucking globe and slingshotting around the fucking moon and getting the fucking Earthrise photo, and we know that's all a bunch of fucking bollocks. Not to mention when he died the other day, the person that fucking took the bullshit picture, which wasn't even fucking real, with the fucking actonaut. It was 201 days from the fucking picture that got taken on Christmas Eve like a fool for another 201. And I'm sure if you write out Earthrise photo equals 201, you fucking cunt. Before I fucking implode in the live fucking stream on you fucking stupid cunts. Know that I'm going nice and easy. Don't think I'm not going OTT. And I'm having a joke and a laugh, but being fucking serious at the same time. Because you lot are a joke. You lot are a fucking joke. FTFE, all you lot are clowns to me. Zach only gets a slight pass by default because of the obvious reason, yeah? Other than that, clown, shut up. Oops, upside the head. Who are you talking to? Shut up. Back your claim. So again, dumbass, if we're on a elliptical orbit that speeds up and slows down, do you need to Google what the fuck elliptical is pertaining to? You stupid bastard. Then we add in centrifugal force, dumbass. What does that entail? You fucking hobgoblin, goblin, globers, fucking stupid assholes. Knowingly or unknowingly. Oh, do you want to buy a Simon Dan mug? How about a t-shirt? You know, like that. What are you saying? You're a fucking mug about your about your selling mug. You fucking mug. Fucking you're mugging the people. That's what you're doing. Hey, yeah? You're a little quick piece of wordplay, little pussy-holes. You're mugging the people. Oh, become a channel member. Oh, buy this top. And these pussy-holes like FTFE and Simon Dan, go on their fucking channel right now. What do you see in the background? Because you're not going to see a real one of it. What do you see? CG fucking I. Why can't we have a real photo? Not an image, not CGI. I don't want no play on words or nothing I have to think about. Why? So this is my point, Simon dumbass. Those that think Witsit got blew out the water from that pussy old dumbass controlled opposition. Not even controlled opposition. There's a fucking prick paid for by Professor Dave. If you think Professor Dave won that debate that recently took place, do you think? So again, because I didn't finish, even though I said it earlier. Space experts, science experts, looking in space, star watchers, going to space, allegedly putting monkeys into orbit, going to space, slingshotting around the Earth and the Moon, celestial bodies. ISS up until present day, or as I like to say, early 2000s. Why? Because again, the time when I come out of school and then it's into the early 2000s, then all of a sudden, oh, we're corkscrewing through the cosmos. And I thought nothing of it until 2015, excuse me, with the explosion of True Earth and all of that, which I said, I ain't looking at that nonsense. I left that for about 8 months to a year. And then when I found Gematria, I looked at them both simultaneously and I said, oh, wow, here we go. That is it right there. Big part of the breaking of the spell is coming to this realization. The Gematria code and the bullshit of them taking you off your spiritual equilibrium. That's why they like to tell you it's round but it's flat. Remember, they like to work in opposite, yeah? Duality and all of that stuff. And they like to, work in the opposite and play on that. So isn't it funny, as it seems to be, they tell you you're moving, but you're not moving. The sky is what's fucking spinning around. They tell you it's round, but you live on a stationary plane. Or just, a plane of existence. Again, dumbass. Before I go back to the early 2000s, and they're hurtling through the cosmos, you fucking stupid cunt. And you know what? There's just far too much to say to prove why you're just scumbags, man. This is my fucking point. Fucking mugs, mugging people off, having hordes of them, and obviously sometimes paid to do it. And they may have some special, farm of bots that Simon Dan, he's probably bought a special farm of bots that will always come and do and deploy a specific type of boom 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 when you leave a little comment or something. You know what I mean? You need to watch out for that. He's been called out for all this type of stuff. Like, don't get it twisted now. When Zach called him out, and then I've called him out on top, you will be slaughtered easily in a debate. Like, let's not get that twisted now. Then he tucked in his tail 3-4 times since that. And that's why I mentioned that pussy hole in the UK called Conspiracy Cats. I don't know if you still got that channel, but it's now called Culture Cats with a Z, yeah? Conspiracy Cats, and he was supposed to be the mediator between the debates. And the debate obviously didn't take place. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to reshare the dub plate when Zach absolutely brutaled him on the call out. Just like how I can brutal Zach and both of them on the call out and say, whoa. So the same way Zach can drag him by the collar, metaphorically, I can drag them all. Isn't that funny? Ain't that some shit? Little old me. I can just wipe the floor with them effortlessly. All of them. Even Neil deGrasse Tyson recently, even though he's there by default, but what was going on with Terrence Howard recently? Dragged him. And I'm still dragging him. What are you saying, Neil? There he is down there on the floor. I got him by the collar, by the scuff of his neck. Yeah? My foot's on their necks, mate. By default. See if I can go to this live and make sure certain pussy's name is added fully. Yeah? Fucking dickheads. And all the rest of these morons that don't share this simple information. 2-2s now, as I've been saying, with the last fucking hack that took place. Oh, and let me just fucking finish, because, I don't want to go too much all over the place. My point is, dickheads, if they're looking in space and doing all of that stuff, space agencies, scientists, they're looking before they go into space, since they go into space, the 1969, then up until now, but we're going to go back to early 2000s. So then I leave school, then it's into the early 2000s. My point, dickhead, how did you not know we was how did you not know that we wasn't corkscrewing? And then now you've just added that we're corkscrewing for the cosmos. Going 550,000 miles an hour via the sun's gravity. And if you're new here, yes, I did say it in that way, gravity. We don't say gravity over here. No, gravity. A whole bunch of bullshit. What's up is up and down is down. Don't let them tell you, oh, I'm on the side of the ball. Oh, I'm upside down on the ball. Down under Australia is really underneath. They can never zoom in on a fucking, a container, one of the boats or anything. People enjoying their life, they're walking down the road, they're upside down. You'll never fucking see them do that from the ISS like a phone. So dumb. So again, moron, make it make fucking sense. While they mug you off from these small little channels, all by a mug, and they're mugging you off with all their bullshit, knowingly or unknowingly. And then you've got all these scumbag space agencies. How much money do they get every day to give you fucking cartoons and bullshit and fanciful ideas about the fucking cosmos? Like a fool. NASA alone, 50 million a day from taxpayers. Add all the rest together every day. While they give you lockdowns and cost of living and hacking situations like this. You just want to get on with your life and go to the shop or Tesco, send your child to the school with no worry about no bumper claw, Allah Akbar, doing some bullshit down the fucking street, or worrying that, when the child or when you're going on your lunch break, you can't get your fucking little meal deal with a little drink and a fucking sandwich because these cunts are now stopping all the fucking the little self-checkout checks from fucking working, along with hijacking and hacking the fucking NHS. Now they've got everybody, oh my God, they got everybody's DLs and they're hacking everything, oh my God. The planes can't land, they've been told, they have to keep flying. And that's what I read for the latest one today, last night, with the hack with Microsoft that we're gonna fucking get into in real fucking time. Why ain't CFR Network or somebody else? And I'm talking in general. Again, if the shoe fits CFR, if you're cool, innit? All the time to talk this mediocre fucking talk, but no time to add the fucking additional to your inventory that the world needs. Let alone yourself, you selfish fucking cunts. And it's the other thing about these see you next fucking Tuesdays. They're a bunch of fucking selfish cunts. You need more selfless people like me. Selfless. As I said, nothing wrong with having a bit of arrogance, ego, and pride to aid you to persevere through in certain circumstances. But don't let it cloud your judgment or be a cunt like some of these fucking cunts. You get me? Zachary K. fucking Hubbard. K-U-N-T. Zachary Keith, Zachary K. Hubbard, Zachary Cunt Hubbard with a fucking K. That's your new fucking name, cunt. You're the runt of the litter. Yes, you are. And as I said, oh, fuck me, he's having a baby. I'm like, oh, do we really need another fucking Zach roaming around? Of course we fucking don't. You should be stopped at your end. You should be, you know what I mean? You should be in the wood chipper. And obviously I'm in because I'm a nicer, I will say nicer to you. Just by default, because you brought something that humanity needs. You need to put that attitude in a fucking wood chipper. Fucking moron, cunt, shitbag, fucking bastard cunt. Furthermore, let's hear that song that I made with that pussy hole in there. Where's the fucking song? Pussy. Still ain't even heard from it. Oh, did you hear the fucking song? Like, did you hear the fucking song, pussy hole? All of you pussy holes. Rebel that was on there the other day. Who's the other one? Brother Sanchez. All of you lot are pussy holes. What are you saying? You didn't hear the fucking song, no? When it comes to that aspect, you lot are pussy holes to me. Suck your blood clot. I've been tracking this fucking weird fucking strain or this certain predisposition that these fucking individuals have before even making videos on this channel. I've been tracking certain people in my fucking path of life. I'm saying to myself, what the fuck is this? Fuck you as well, Mo. Fuck you as well. You're another pussy hole as well. Fuck you, Mo. Fuck you. You're another one. Yes, yeah, oh, surprise. Yes, you're another one. Fuck you as well. Fucking pendejos. Fuck you. Fucking long. When many hands make light work, get the fucking music out, get out the fucking Gematria, and you get me? Fucking pussy-holes. You lot are, oh my God, you're such pussy-holes. It's unbelievable. My God. The waste of time of your mum carrying you for all that time for your dumbass, scumbag, selfish people to be roaming the land knowingly and unknowingly. Fuck you. Fuck all of your kind. We don't need ya. All you scumbag fucking news anchors and all the rest of you, your kind. Fuck you. Jesuit order. Fuck you. Yeah? Suck your blood clot. The Queen. Fuck you. Fuck. Oh my God. Fuck you. All those that want to call housing, do a welfare check. Fuck you. All those that want to fucking bang on my ceiling. Fuck you. It really is that fucking simple. Fuck you. Because the world won't be in the state without you Zombieland variants. Fuck you. About the housing's taking 3 years to fit a boiler and I had to win the case. Fuck you. You still owe me money. Even though I won money, you still owe me money. Fuck you. About your gaslighting and wasting time and kilojoules. Fuck you. About I'm not allowed to speak my fucking mind. Fuck you. Why is there so much dire communication in humankind? Because they're so dumb. Fuck you. Dumbass. Fuck you. And that's a royal fuck you very much as well. Like, let's not get it twisted. Fuck you, innit? If the shoe fits, motherfucker, because I'm talking in general. Oh my God, he said so, oh my God, that's the name of my channel. Ah, if the shoe fits, fool. Can't stand you motherfuckers, man. You're long. So I say I may as well fucking join them. Because you lot are fucking long. Don't work together to do fuck all apart from work together for just dumb shit. That's all they know is just dumb. Dumb. Back to your, they just know their regular scheduled programming. That's all they fucking know. They've got all the time and vigor to knock on ceilings, their floorboard. They've got all the time to tap or have on speed dial the housing. They've got all the time to chat a whole bag of bullshit. Oh, they need to be put on the fucking wood chipper and going back to that cunt. You know what I mean? Like, they've got all the time. March up and down, pickards, saying bullshit. No highlight points, no Gematria. They've got printed t-shirts. We shall overcome. They're at Speaker's Corner, speaking much ado about fucking nothing like a fool. Oh yeah, but you know about the prophet. Oh yeah, but you know about Christianity. Oh, but you know what? Can you just shut the fuck up and upgrade your fucking brain cells like a fool? What a waste of time in kilojoules. What a waste of time in kilojoules. You get me? Dickhead. We over here learned a long time ago before even making videos of learning how to filter through information and cutting through the bullshit. That's why a lot of my friends, they will phone me up for advice because they know I will cut through the bullshit. No long thing, no lele. Yeah? No long thing. They know I don't fuck about. I will assess and then bam, cut straight through. No long. So they love me for that. Like, don't get it twisted, yeah? Now where's that fucking video? And where's this fucking live stream? Because I'm gonna make sure I at them while I'm fucking live. Look all pussy all them. If it allows me to. Maybe I have to do it after the fact. Hopefully next one then I can work out how to do it during. Yeah, it won't let me. Who's that in the comments? Yes, Earl. Feel free to jump up here.
Oh, you don't know. Again, we're all going to look at Scumbag, what's his name, in a moment. You got to call out these scumbags, man. They're scumbags. Professor Dave, Zachary K. Hubbard with certain aspects of him. You know what I mean? These times, I'm there happily enjoying his fucking stream that he's putting out. Then all of a sudden, as I'm walking up the street, why are you slagging off fucking true workers and bundling us together with a specific true earther that you was on a call with or doing a live stream or whatever, and he's all for teriology and 1 × 1 = 2. What? Them times we're over here body bagging nonsense like that. What the fuck are you doing, mate? Listen, don't look, yo, bedroom. Yeah? You're lucky you're not in the UK, because if I was in the USA, we would have met a long time ago. Yeah? That ain't no joke thing, Zach. We would have met a long time ago. And I guarantee you, you would not be talking none of that talk in my face. Oh, if I wanted to, I know I could talk all my talk in your face if I really wanted to. And you couldn't do a fucking thing about it. Prove me wrong, because I know you can't, pussy. The same way you can't even step up here and fucking even try and fight your corner. Why? Because you're a pussy. And unfortunately, you had to come through your mum's precious portal, just like I did. I came from my, but at least, you know, my mum won't look at me and be like, wow, he's a fucking idiot. Or he slags people off with this clouded type of judgment, and he's so fucking arrogant. I will put all you arrogant, ego, pride fucking scumbags in your fucking place, because you're fucking a bunch of scumbags. You got no place and no foundation, just like Professor Dave, just like fucking all the rest of the shit I'm talking about today concerning, are we on a globe or are we on a fucking stationary plane? You fucking moron. Come up here and back your corner, or shut the fuck up, pussy. And remember, I'm being light. Don't think I'm not ready to in a whim go. Like, don't get it twisted now. Fucking pendejo. Shout out to Earl.
What up?
Yes, Earl. What are you saying, brother?
Damn, listen to you rant, man.
Yeah, it's got to be done. And I'm ranting partially like and having fun with it. So those that don't know how, yeah. Go on, carry on.
I'm having fun listening to you, my dude.
It's got to be done. They're too feisty. They're too feisty. They're way too feisty. Remember, I've got a clip to show of Zach. It's already ready to go. And I will show it in a bit. I just want to get into, after we have a little chat with Earl, I just want to talk about the hacking situation, the latest situation, obviously big in the news since last night. So
yeah,
and then we'll get back to slaying these pendejos and scumbags that will be quick to be like, oh my god, support me and Simon Dan and be a member of the channel and pay £5 or $5 or whatever the fuck it is. And you know, and that's what I'm saying to you. These are the same scumbags that will have t-shirts and mugs, and that's why I did a play on the words and flip the words around. Yeah. You are the mug, and you're mugging people off. Yeah, you're scumbags, mate. You're scum, and you will never turn up to any of the real one stream. You might have tried a little thing with Brother Sanchez, but as I say, the time you went over there, Zach, they wasn't really hitting the mark, man. I was so I was almost ashamed because they wasn't even hitting the ball how they was meant to be hitting the ball with questions and facts to put you in your corner and say boom, boom, boom. And we're not saying that we know everything. We're saying there's too many fucking holes in that model and it don't fucking make sense.
Word. And he knows that.
Yeah. Of course he does. Of course he does. I know he knows. Know that.
Because look,
of course he does.
You can't talk about heliocentrism and geocentrism and go back to calling flat earthers stupid. They don't make no sense. Right. You know,
funny.
Obviously, one dichotomy belongs to one side. The heliocentric side belongs to the globe earthers. The geocentric side belongs to the flat earthers. That's obvious.
Right.
Now, Zach seems to have found a sort of, I don't know, discrepancy between the two of them. You know what I'm saying? It's like you don't talk heliocentric. Like you use these words. And then he backtracked on himself. It's just not meant no fucking sense.
Right. Walking contradiction. That was one of the comments I left him yesterday. I left him about 3 directly yesterday. Or the day before. Was he
having a pop at you the other day on his live?
No, because he mentioned somebody he was talking to doing like a live stream, or I don't know if it was a live stream he was doing. Somebody in Canada, he said, he mentioned them.
He had a guy at Rich. He's always having a guy at Rich.
Yeah. He basically said this person, but basically the person was into teriology, and he said the 1 times 1 is 2 situation. And because he's a true earther, right? The person that he was talking to, Zach. So basically on Zach's own stream or whatever, he's now, after 20 minutes in, he's talking about the floods in Canada and Drake and Kendrick Lamar and Trump and whatever. Yeah. And then 20 minutes in, then he's doing that thing when he bundles in all true earthers as if I'm on the teriology bandwagon with Terrence Howard. It's like, no. Didn't you see me body bag you the other week when he was chatting shit about the wood chipper? Oh, okay, let me now at you again to make sure. Did you not see that? And this is my point, Earl. You won't see him even be like, all right, fuck it. I'm going to now do a reaction video to that video and break down the memes that he showed and why it's wrong and why I should have that banner as my time lapse and how it works on a heliocentric model. He can't do it because it doesn't work on his model. It doesn't make sense. Right. He's a walking contradiction, like you just said. That's my point. Yeah. It's a walking contradiction.
It might pay him to sort of like, just twist the whole argument, keep him online. I don't know. I mean, he's on his, how many channels is he on now? I don't know.
And, I think, I don't know. Or maybe he thinks, is he going to lose subscribers or something if he comes to the realization that... But then that doesn't make sense.
The logic just does not apply. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And the reason why the logic doesn't apply, you go where the authentic truth takes you. I don't care what it is. It might be uncomfortable for 2 seconds. Oh shit, it's satanic. I know everything else. And then you fall into or follow up, or you find out about true earth. Oh, I'm not too sure about it. Then you're on the fence. And you know what? Actually, I think I'm a true earther now because that shit don't make. Of course, he fucking knows. My point. You can't be talking about, oh, hi, truth seekers. And I hate when he uses that term as well. Shut the fuck up. You're not a truth seeker. Yeah? You're not a truth seeker. I'm a truth seeker.
Welcome back.
You're not a truth seeker. Yeah, you're not a true. Yeah, he's not a truth seeker. How are you a truth seeker and you get so bent out of shape, but you ain't got the same energy for some dumbass, as I keep mentioning, that's waiting for Bigfoot or a Sasquatch, and they've got their tent and they've got their night vision, whatever. You know what I mean? How are you ain't got the same energy for that dumb shit, but you want to talk about we should be in a wood chipper as a true earther? Fuck you. That's my point. So that's why I'm bringing that energy to him. Because you deserve the same.
I'm pretty much down with most of what Zach does, but when he drifts off and then he starts lecturing about people about their diets, I said this before, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't stay in your fucking lane, dude. You know what I mean? Stick to that lane. You know what I'm saying? Don't be drifting off. We're up there lording it and drifting off and lecturing people what they should eat, how they should think, how they should behave, dude. You know what I'm saying? You're taking it too far. You know what I'm saying? Stay in your lane, stick to what you're good at. That's decoded, man. And the histrionics. You know what I'm saying? But then you're drifting off and calling flat earthers dumb and stupid and rah and you know what I'm saying? It's like dude, stick to that lane that you're good at. That's my point. You know what I'm saying? I hope Zach don't blast me for being up here, like, you know what I'm saying, criticizing him, but
you said that. You said it before, and then that's when I came in and I said, well, there's nothing wrong with maybe giving incentives or maybe trying to plant some seeds for a better diet.
Yeah, you actually defended him there.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, remember? That's what I said. There's nothing wrong with that.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah. You know?
I'm saying, but don't drift out of lane, dude. I'm saying, like, too often you're drifting out of lane. It's like you're doing that wantonly. You know what I'm saying? I turned off the other night. I'm like, nah, here we go again. He's on his rant. He's on his soapbox.
Right. Because I hardly watch his videos now. I hardly watch them. I might see the notification, and that will give me enough intel because obviously I know the numbers, even though I don't know the intricacies of how it make X, Y, Z. But the fact that he's put it up, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, boom, boom, boom. But then when I decide to watch a video, like I did the other day, I'm happily watching it. Good video. And then he does that sidebar, and it's like, okay, do you know what?
Exactly.
No. Allow me. You've had too many times from somebody like myself that comes along to tries to nullify it, and I ask him nicely. I said, dude, can you allow that now? Even if you're not with True Earth, just come on, man. And I'm asking nicely So there's times when I ask nicely, and then there's other times when I'm like, do you know what, suck your blood clot, fuck you. Yeah, because I know he does enough effing and blinded and wood chipper talk, and there's a bazillion entries that I haven't even seen. You know what I mean? So don't think that, oh my God, yo, he's cussing Zach. You know what I mean? My point is, those that follow you that might trickle over, if you didn't delete the comment, because I haven't gone back to see if you delete comments or anything like that, because I don't really do that half the time. I can't be asked. I just, I just drop it and move, keep it moving. At the end of the day, you can see the platform. It's either you're supposed to come over here, say something under a video, or on my wall, or when I'm live streaming, or do a rebut video on your own channel. All now is tumbleweed and crickets. Yeah. So, and this has been going on for years. Yeah. Since I came across that, this has been going on. This isn't anything new, people. This is before I even making videos. So go figure on that. So why is it he always tucks in his tail when it comes to people like me? Because we don't play. We don't stand for the bullshit that he talks. If he had something to hit home with and show that I'm a dickhead with what I'm saying, he would have made that video a long time ago. And he'll be making one and again and again and again. All now. Oh, that fucking idiot. He's talking about me again. All right, I'm going to put him in his place. Like how we can put Simon Dan in his place. You see what I'm saying to you? When he says, oh, this Gematria shit is bullshit. Yeah? Then he will make a video. Right. How comes he can't do that with me? Make that make sense. Because I'm making it make sense, fool. That's why. Dickhead. Shout out to Squirrel in the building as well. Let me quickly share that video when he body bagged Simon Dan. If you didn't catch that video, what? Zach body bagged him easily. Simon Dan, fool. Here he is here. When you usually go into my home screen on my channel, you usually get that video pops up, and I was asking, and I put out a challenge. Last year, just over a year ago, I put out a challenge to all of these scumbags. Did they all fail miserably? Ongoing until now? Of course they fucking did. These times we've got a big thing going on in the UK at the time with the Nottingham situation with the guy running around, Valdo Callacane. With that situation, June 30th, the day that leaves 201 days of the year. And of course, 2 days after the fact of the situation of June 30th, they come out in the media and say, oh, he's a West African migrant. And also, that equals 201. And the reason why I said also, before I forget, heliocentrism equals 201 for another 201, if you're not up to speed on that. Fucking joke. Yeah. Yeah. Ridiculous.
So is he a heliocentrist?
Who?
Zach.
Of course he. No, I don't know what he is. I'm just saying that I think that he's clearly a liar. There's no way that you can profess to be so smart, use so much logic, but not. And we know with yourself even saying that you can see the holes in NASA, the CGI. The moon landing's fake.
Yeah.
But when it comes to fake. True Earth, come
all
on, man.
Space travel is fake. All
Give me a
space
break.
travel.
Give me a
Every
break,
single mission. But Elon Musk parking fucking cars up in fucking space, dude. What the fuck? Come on,
really?
man. They landing rockets back on their base again? Come on, dude. Now they're really mocking you.
Taking the piss. Beyond belief.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's like one Jesuit matrix to the next, but I thought you was a truth seeker. So why aren't you going where the truth goes? Why are you so...
Why aren't you going the whole hog?
And why does he go on like such a bitch with all this energy that he has? That's my point. Like, how do you have so much energy for true earthers, but you don't have the same for a Sasquatch person? You don't have the same for a UFO person. You don't have the same for somebody that thinks Donald Trump is Miley Cyrus in a fat suit. You don't have the same, like, what? You know what I mean? You don't have this energy, mate. Where is it? And then how comes you tucking your tail every time I call you out? Whether I make a video or just leave a simple comment under your video or at you on my wall. Where? What? Listen. Listen. The proof is in the pudding, and all this shows is that I'm correct with what I'm saying, and you are absolutely full of shit when it comes to that aspect of yourself. You're a scumbag and full of shit. And you need to pack it in and insert that part of yourself in a wood chipper. Yeah? You're a fucking moron, mate.
I mean, there are terminologies that need changing, like flat earth. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
that's why I say true earth. That's why I just say true earth.
Yeah, because obviously, things ain't really directly flat. You know what I'm saying? But shit ain't
No, but
spinning around.
because of wait. No, but remember, because of the imaginary horizon line, that's not really a physical thing.
Right.
Obviously, the horizontal, it's not curve visor.
Right. There's no curvature.
Right? Obviously, we know there's crevices, there's mountains, there's Grand Canyon. I mean, come on, there's the sea, there's whatever the ocean. What is that ocean trench? Some of the trenches. James Cameron goes down there. The trenches and whatnot, Mariana, whatever it's called, the Mariana Trench. But anyway, point is, that's obvious. But my point is, as Zach says on the video, let me play this clip. I don't know if it's the right one though, because I've got two. I might have to just load up the other one and be done. But, I'll play this one first, then load up the other ones. But he says, there's a bit when he goes, and it might not be this one, but he goes, when he says it early, he goes on like, when somebody's stoked in America, one of those stoners, oh man, because the floor outside is flat, that must mean the earth is flat. How about you dumbass goblins and hobgoblins that will say the boat went over the curve, but then in the same breath you can have, or the same sentence, you will have Neil deGrasse Tyson come on stage as he did, and then say he will have the earth globe in his hand, and he will say, but the guy that did the space jump, Felix Baumgartner, you don't get to see earth curve even from that height. So make it make sense, you retarded individual. Make it make sense. You can't have it both ways. The boat went over the curve at ground level, but yet Neil deGrasse is saying that you can't see the curve even from the space jump with Felix Baumgartner. You fucking moron. Duh! What do we live on? What do we live on then, dumbass? If his boat's going over a curve, what is it, a burrito? A hot dog? You fucking ass wipe. Dumbass, fool. Sorry to raise my voice there. But this is just ridiculous. All I'm asking is make it make sense and shut your fucking mouth.
It's ridiculous for a reason, though. It's ridiculous for a reason, because you're gonna have to sort of admit other factors that look, dude, you know what I'm saying? There's obviously some kind of architecture going on here. This is a creation. At least they admitted that this is a creation. He admitted that last night in his video. But but then you're drifting off topic, dude. You know what I'm saying? Then calling flat off as stupid, rather than grouping things into their sort of proper categories and saying, all right, give people the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? They're not following the NASA narrative. That's all.
Right.
I think you follow the NASA narrative, man. You know what I'm saying? Forget it. Dude, you know what I'm saying? And you're right. The amount of tax money they take off people. What?
And then they want to give you cost of living and lockdown and all this fuckery like a headless chicken, and you're none the wiser because you're thinking, oh my god, they care about us. Or maybe there is some crazy virus flying around. Oh, let me get my child boosted up and jabbed. Let me get them a face mask. Them times little Tommy and little Susie going off to fucking school didn't fucking need that poison in their fucking body. So again, fuck you, innit?
Yeah.
Where's the vigor and all the get-go with the right fucking thought process? About you've got all the vigor, you know what I mean? For everything else, including this fucking pendejo Zachary K. Hubbard, even though he does chat the shit that I'm talking as well, you know what I mean? So don't want to get it twisted now. It's not full-blown fire and brimstone, but yes, I will slap you up and take my belt off and bore you off and give you a good schooling and a hiding, Zachary K. Hubbard, yeah? That's what you deserve, a good clap around your head side. As a matter of fact, let me take off my belt now, dip it in some vinegar and give you a good whooping.
Don't be half-stepping, man.
Right, don't be no half-stepper. Because I ain't no half-stepping with the truth. If I made the mistake, oh my god, I'm a dickhead, we're on a globe. I don't give a fuck whether we're moving, we're not moving, what shape. You know what I mean? I don't fucking care. All I want is the truth. Fucking moron. Fuck you, pussy. And all the rest of you pussy-os, Professor Day, all of you that are pussy-os, shut up, pussy-os, shut up. Delete your channel right now. Simon Dan, delete your shit, shut up. Join this room right now. Of course you're not, you're a pussy-o. Somebody get to him, Facebook, run, tell him. I just deleted that dumbass bullshit. I had it on for not even 24 hours, Facebook again. I wanted to see some of the pretty crooked catches from, predator exposure. Did a quick catch up. I feel to re-download it now just to get on Simon Dan. I'm gonna get on conspiracy cats as well. Join the stream. Do a rebuttal to what the fuck I'm talking about. I know you can't. You're a scumbag. Shut up. How about you got people on your thing? We're members of the channel now. Oh, let's reply to audio oracles. I've probably got a world of replies. I ain't even look back. I left a message under one of his videos the other day to conspiracy cats. Who's another one that does movie reviews? He's called The Birdman, and he has the number 3. How he does it, The Birdman. Sure, he has a number 3 in the how he writes out The Birdman, and then he was going after against flat earthers, and I'm like, yeah, make this make sense. And of course, he's made another video since, nothing to do with Aura, but back to me. Why? Because he's a moron. That's fucking why. Pussy-o. Hate you, scumbag. Sorry. Cut me off, I don't mean to be going on. I know it's my
No.
screen,
You
but,
play the video, right? You play that video.
Oh, yes. Let me play this pendejo. Hold up. Yeah, let's play it right now. And then I'll get the other one ready because it can load up after.
Nigga that's fucking his wife is already married. Magus County, salute. Just tap.
Hold up, that's the wrong one. That was with JSM and a situation that was going on the other day. Sorry, because I didn't name it. Let me quickly fucking name the video. It'd be easier. Let me delete this. Sorry, guys. My bad. I thought it was the right one. And it did say yesterday, but I didn't record that yesterday when I was dragging up the file. I might be confused because sometimes when you pass the day over, and it might still say yesterday, but
Your mic's gone. Audio, can you hear me? Your mic's gone. All right, public, can you hear me? Audio signal's gone.
yeah, no, I could hear you. Do you know what? I was out of the. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was actually trying to talk back to you, but basically I left.
When you play a video, I'll mute it. I'm muting automatically, so that ain't right. I need to
Oh
come
yeah.
back on.
Yeah. Let me try and load up the correct video this time. It's got his name on it now, so it should be correct. I called it Wood Chipper. Come on, where is it? Wood Chipper. Hold up, where is it? Videos, Wood Chipper. Yep, there it is right there. Hopefully it can do it for me. Yep, it's loaded. It's loading up. Wood Chipper. Let's give it a moment. It's just loading up. And then when it's ready. Right, let's quickly look at the news then. Because we're going to circle back round to this pendejo and the rest of them anyway, so get back to what the show's about. Right, oh yeah, because I was getting up that scumbag Bill Gates, right? Bit of a segue, so let's go back to Bill Scumbag. Right, when's his birthday? 20th of October. Currently 68 years old, scumbag Bill Gates. He used to be the CEO, or former CEO, managing director, former of Microsoft. Doesn't mean that, he's really left Microsoft, really isn't. They can just tell you some bullshit, but, really, his tentacles are well still deep and embedded in there. This creature should be a fugitive on the run, or, as I said before, he should be under the jail, not in jail. Should be capital punishment. I should have an app right now. Should be 2,000s in jail or 10,000s. I should be waiting my turn to go up there, capital punishment, and give him 2 clap or throw a couple of rocks in his head side, and then the next person queuing up, they can give him an ups upside the head, throw 2 rocks in his head side, but not too bad because the next person needs to get something in, and there should be a bazillion people queuing up, but some of them, they got the app, they're waiting at home, it gives you a notification. Yeah, that should be going on. I lie, I'm not chatting shit. Of course it should be. And look when he's born. Look when he's born, 1955. Satan equals 55. And again, they play God over you. God also equals 55. Look at these scum. Unbelievable. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go on.
No, I was just listening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. So yeah, did you see the big thing? Earl? They got the new hack going on.
No, I
Well, they're
haven't.
not
I
calling it
haven't.
a
I'm
hack. Or is it a
upskilling a lot
partial
of
hack?
stuff right now.
Yeah, hold up. Let me pull up the article quick. Big thing going on right now. Top story. So you've got potential disruptions. This is the latest. You got, is it Ryanair? Yeah, Ryanair. And my mate's on holiday as well. Hopefully he can get back tomorrow. See, it's all good jumping on holiday. But fucking hell, you see, if a madness like this now, it's like fucking hell. I mean, don't get me wrong now, you can get a little extra time in the sun, but when he phoned me yesterday, he was like, boy, you know, sometimes you want to just kind of get back now. You've been there for a few days, and now it's like, boy, you know what? I kind of want to come back now. But I said to him,
Where is
enjoy
he?
your time because before you know it, he went to Turkey.
All right.
He went to Turkey for a few days, yeah. So yeah, Flightmare, right? Flightmare. If you want to ride shotgun, just go to the Sun News on your browser, Sun News, and I'm sure you'll see it with the situation. So anyway, Flightmare, American Airlines, and then you got Delta, and then United planes told to stay in the air as global Microsoft outage grounds flights, right? All right, so he's born. I know there's probably going to be a bit more to this, but let's just go straight to this scumbag with his birthday. Let's just to see if we got any tie-ins with it. Let's just have a look, right? Bill Scumbag Gates, Satanic. Let's see if there's anything to his birthday. So we're looking at yesterday and today, yeah? And of course, what are they to cause chaos, even if it did happen last night, and then it's trickling into today because they're all about chaos. The word chaos equals 19. Again, E19, 2020, the big thing, and which is still kind of, you know, they're flirting about with it still. Swine flu, bird flu, of course, I'm talking about COVID-19. Why do I have to fucking tread on eggshells just to say a fucking word? Vaccination or anti-vax. Again, fuck you, innit? But what is this fucking bullshit? Do I have to show my arse crack like Kevin Leandro? Fuck you. Fucking bullshit platforms with their bullshit because they don't want you to be talking. Oh, second guess, I'm allowed to say, oh, maybe they're going to come at me like Alex Jones and I'm going to have to pay the families of the fake bullshit of Sandy Hook. You know, like he really paid them £5 million. Shut the fuck up. Or billion. Was it 5 million or 5? Shut the fuck up. What a load of bullshit. And then you've got these other sellout characters in the mix that you'll find them talking with each other. Again, Elon Musk, Alex Jones, and who else was on the call? The fake Morpheus that I called out again yesterday and the day before. Where are you at, Alex? Andrew Tate or Tristan Tate? How you ain't joined the stream yet? But you've got the time for Aiden Ross. You've got the time for all these other fucking podcasts. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? You got released by the numbers, you little fucking pendejo, scumbag, pussy clot. What are you saying? Because I know you're what? Was your dad not half Jamaican? So I could all call you a bomber clot, pussy clot, ras clot. Yeah? Because my parents are full blown. Not no halfway in, even though nobody's not no 100% fucking pedigree, no matter what you are. So let's put that in there as well, yeah? Even if I am looking, oh yes, he's definitely a black man. I'm audio oracle. Again, you got released how long after? How many cars did they take? 33 cars, you know, Masonry 33. You got released 3 months and 3 days after. And that was when, what? December 29th. And of course, the 201st prime is what? 1,229. You little fucker, yo. Of course, they're going to arrest you 2 days after Greta Thunberg apparently sees the pizza box. And we know how that goes back to Pizzagate and all the rest of their nastiness that they do concerning children. Tell me about Sound of Freedom. Cough, cough, Sound of Freemasonry. That movie, like a fool. And all of them that are involved in the film and the actors are satanic Freemasonic scumbags and actors and directors. So again, fuck you, innit? Tell me about Andrew fucking Tate. Again, equals 33. He gets released 3 months and 3 days later on the annual release of the first Matrix movie. And what does he call himself? Morpheus? Fuck off. Yeah, I've got the time for people like Aiden fucking Ross. What? Give me a fucking break. You know how many times I've called out Andrew Tate? I've called him out on his Rumble. I've called him out on numerous times. You are controlled opposition. You are fake Morpheus.
Wait.
I'm more Morpheus Neo than you are.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, they can all get it today. I've got the Gematria Gatling gun. I've got the Gematria guillotine. Feel free to put your head in there. I'm not telling you to put your head in there, yeah? You got the minefield as well. Come on, feel free to step up. We don't tolerate a certain type of bullshit and fuckery. You lot are on bullshit and fuckery, and then going on like, oh well, no, we haven't seen this channel before. All the people around Andrew Tate, you think they don't fucking watch or have a little check-in? Oh, let's see what they put out over here. Since realizing there's people like us, this community, that know what's going on by the numbers. Give me a break. Even when his house arrest finished, that was by the numbers. Give me a fucking break. I documented it. Just like another controlled opposition, Russell Brand, get him on the stream. Hey, Russell, you little fucking pendejo pussyo, join the fucking stream. Prove to me that it wasn't by the numbers what was going on with the assassination of your character. I'm going to call them all out. Another fucking pendejo.
He's a joke.
They're all scumbags, man. Joke.
Russell Brand's a joke, man.
Like, right. As if
I mean,
he's really going against the grain.
I say that, but he's a serious joke because there's pedophilia getting a fucking hand up. You know what I'm saying? You know, he took part in the Olympics as well, the ceremonies and stuff. You know, as a Pied Piper. You know, come on, man.
Scumbags.
You know what I'm saying? You know, all these controlled oppositions, all these controlled ops, man. It's just too many.
It's too many. Is it today now? Hold up. Is it today or is it the 20th of July? Am I going mad? Hold up. Wait. Right. That's probably why as well, because the leap year. Hold up. Wait.
Oh, yeah, we've got a leap year.
Because isn't it not usually 20th? Yeah. So usually the 20th of July is the 201st day of the year. But because it's a leap year, it's today.
Right.
So of course they're gonna cause chaos on the 19th, like a fool.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Fucking morons, and then the morons don't get what's going on. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh my god, the system. We need them to, take away our rights and liberties, and really, because basically that's what they're doing. Hegelian dialect, right? Problem, reaction, solution. So they can take away. Yeah, that's what this is for. Well, it's for a couple of things. So they can always have an eye on you. Because remember, they want to account for even if you fart, right? Even if you fart, they want to account for your carbon footprint. If you fart, how much money you're spending. Yeah, that's what they want to do. That's why it's the B system. They want to account for fucking everything. Wow. That's why when COVID first came around, what was they doing with the money, Earl? They were saying, they want to digitize everything. But what they do is now, they don't always do things forceful. They do it passive aggressive, but not literally. And then before you know it, I won't be here. Yeah, Earl won't be here because it will be a next generation, literally, right? We're not going to live forever. And then what they do for the next, then they will implement it more so, if anything, with the next generation or the one after. The one that's just ready to, oh my God, they're full-blown Stockholm syndrome. They ain't got a fucking clue about anything. Remember, people like us is the last of a dying breed to actually use their fucking brain. Anybody else, that's not Gen X, so to speak, or those that luckily can use their brain from Gen Z or whatever else, we are the last of a dying breed. Let that be known. We are outnumbered exponentially, 1 to a bazillion for every one of me or every one of Earl. There's a bazillion Zombieland variants.
Yeah.
Yeah? They outbreed us, they outnumber us. So again, this is for a couple of reasons. so they can take away your liberties. That's why they got you scared, right? You can't, you know, they will turn off the cash machine. That's what they've been saying. The next 9/11 will be an electrical power grid going down, not no type of Allah Akbar. Even though we know the boogeyman is them, yeah?
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that they might deploy it in the way that they've been saying. Even though, yeah, it is a type of fallout with what they're fucking doing. But to that, you know, to the normal average Joe. So again, all these people I'm calling out, where the fuck you at? Fucking nowhere. So again, fuck you. So again, today, the 19th, again, chaos equals 19 again. 2001, 9/11, 19 hijackers, chaos equals 19. Then 19 years later, they give you COVID-19 like a fool.
Yeah.
Let that fucking sink in, dumbass. So dumb. Oh, I just can't get the information or do it off my own back. It has to be, can you send me your email? Fucking moron. Oh, True Earthers are the problem. Even if True Earth, it didn't even have any grounds, or I was into Sasquatch. Why is this guy got so much energy, but he ain't got no energy to make a video and show, you know, what he feels backs up his claims? He ain't got fuck all. Why? Because he's a pendejo sellout in one way, shape, or another, whether he's paid to do it or not. Fuck you, Zach. Suck your blood clot. And as I say, you shouldn't even procreate with your attitude. You see that attitude? Listen, please listen. Unfortunately, there's going to be another Zach running around, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need, you multiply like blood clot gremlins after 12 o'clock. We don't need no more of you lot, yeah? One is enough. And that's me being nice. Wood chipper. All you Zombieland variants, it should be coat hanger. Don't worry about wood chipper. Let me get really dark. Should be, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, well, maybe Google the term. Coat hanger, wrench that. Don't need you. Fuck off. You're a waste of time. You're just a tool for the Jesuit order and all the rest of the matrices that will then go into people's brain that they can't fucking escape from and are none the wiser of. Dumbass.
Man, that's bad with the flights, isn't it? Airports have been hit with blue screens,
right.
Leaving passengers scrambling amid delays of cancellations.
Dying. They're going for it today.
Yeah, I mean, a little while after the European Championships, isn't it?
Right. Of course they are, yeah. After the Euros, more scripted bullshit. And then you got the Olympics coming up, more scripted bullshit. And remember, that's what is it? 6 weeks, 8 days, or 68 days from the helicopter crash with what is his name? Butch or something, you know, the Iranian guy. So as I said, look out for some, or they might amp it up. It doesn't mean something will happen in the midst of the Olympics, during or just before or during it, but you know, be mindful. Remember where you heard it here first, yeah? Just like we told you, look out for the 22nd of March with the Russia.
The numbers were rife during the Euros as well. Like 102, Gareth Southgate, 102 games in charge. 58 years since England bought anything home. Even that they shouldn't have bought home. 1966, they shouldn't have bought nothing home. You know what I'm saying? Most of the football punters have got 33 caps. You know
yeah, cool thing. Yeah, 33 caps. Yeah.
It's like it's just there, isn't it? So the numbers are just there, man.
And look at yeah. Did you see my video that I did for I don't know if we spoke about it, but I did a good video for Kevin Campbell. They buoyed him off. He played for 2. He did 200.
I haven't seen that though. I haven't seen the video.
Yeah, he did 213 appearances and scored 59 goals. And he's born. He's born 4th of February. Brutal. Oh, brutal. Oh my. So you got the 42 to 59 and the 213. All racist Black History Month numbers. Brutal.
Yeah. It's just before the Euros. Well. Ian Wright. I remember Ian Wright saying he didn't want to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then his name, Kevin Campbell. I'm sure we had a 73. They said he died of a short illness. That equals 73. And then you got 7 months, 30 days, or 3 weeks. It was a 73 from him dying to his upcoming birthday, 2025, February 4th. Go figure. Or I'll say 4th of February, so stick with the 42. Again, Negroes and, colored, boy, all those type of, not nice names, derogatory names and all of that stuff and terms. So of course they fucking killed him off like that, and or he played that many games. I mean, give me a break. Or as you mentioned before I went to the segue, you notice how many of these will get capped. 33. The 33 caps England games he did. Give me a break. And England, does England not equal 33 if you're right at England? Let me get a check.
I think it does.
England. Yeah, because there's 33 boroughs of England, right? Again, masonry. Again, there's more than 33 degrees, but one of their main degrees is, or that they like to put out to the public eye anyway, is 33 degrees in Freemasonry, right? So anyway, England, let's type that into the calculator. For sure it's 33. Bam. Yeah, 33, go figure.
Yeah, it's 33.
Yeah, England equals 33.
Yeah, who had the biggest mouth on the football pundit? Was it Mika Richards? Mika Richards, 1 goal, 13 caps for England. That's 113.
Right. Yeah. And I should check as well. Back from the last I need to get my dates though, when they did Sainsbury's, when they cut off all the self checkouts and all of that, and hacking and all this type of stuff was going on. I haven't got that date in my mind, but I might check it during the stream or after. Let's put in his creature's name. I still haven't even done that yet. Let's put in his creature's name quickly.
I suppose you've done your own decode on Trump and Biden, right?
What, since the other day?
Yeah.
Oh no, am I seeing this? I am seeing this. Give me a fucking break. You know what's crazy? And imagine. So I'll quickly say, no, I haven't. I saw since the assassination nonsense, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh no. Do you know what? Sometimes, I will see stuff going on in the environment and I'm like, you know what? I ain't even gonna bother looking. That me just noting or catching it is enough because I know, other people are gonna do.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. So I'll just wait for, They Live Truth. He puts out some good stuff. Old school, his name was Russian Vids. Or Zach to put something out, you know what I mean? Because I know they're gonna hit the ball, you know what I mean? Like when they put something out, I know they're gonna hit the ball, you know what I mean? So it's all good. Sometimes I don't even fast up myself. I won't look at no dates. I won't do no Gematria. What's the value of the name or the what is his name? Thomas Crooks? Is that the guy? He had 3 names. Was it Thomas Dean Crooks, the shooter from the other day?
Yeah,
something like that. They always love a 3 name, right? With the shooter and that. Innit? They always love it. Always 3 names.
Well,
I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, Dylan Roof, but that's like I don't know. I can't remember a 3rd name, but
Dylan Stormroof.
Dylan Roof. This guy was on a roof.
Right. Crazy.
Right.
And you might have noticed my chuckle. So as we just said what we just said, but before we quickly cleared that bit up to just get it out of the way, imagine. You know what I saw from in the last 10 minutes? I've had on the screen Bill Gates' birthday, October 28th. So I've got it 2024. And I had the include end date. I've done a screenshot. And basically, it had 313, right? 3 months, 1 week, 2 days. Sorry, 3 days. What did I just say a minute ago? I said, I haven't even put his name in.
Right.
His name, because he's William Henry Gates III, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Equals 312. Uncheck the day, you get 312 like a phone. Yeah? Fucking hell. Again, what's this thing to do with? Microsoft. Give me a fucking break.
Oh my god.
So to his up call, come on, man. I mean, what are the odds?
Yeah.
What are the odds? Give me a break, man. Screenshot. Let me get a screenshot. Thank you. And always remember his creature dad that spawned him, along with his creature mum that spawned him. The dad died on a leap year 2020. Can't remember the day. Was it in October? Oh, I can't remember. But anyway, it was either the day that leaves or is. Basically, 258, number of the beast, 258. And just remember, is Microsoft 666? Hold on, let me get a range check. Is Microsoft, I know internet 666. I know mandatory and vaccination equals 666. Hold up. Because remember how this all comes into play, right? Microsoft, computer viruses, and then now you got the philanthropist, whatever, you know. Hold up. Is Microsoft treble one? I swear if it's treble one, I'm going to go, you see? Microsoft. Hold on. If I can fucking spell properly. Get it together. Audio. No, it's not. Funny enough, on the news, there was a 53 for the update time, and Microsoft equals 53 like a fool. You know what I mean? Like, how do you just dismiss this information? That's my fucking point. So again, for all these naysayers or all those that, oh, I didn't find it, what am I going to share it? Oh, I'm going to lose subscribers. Like, shut the fuck up. How are you going to lose subscribers? They're going to thank you for being like, oh my God, CFR Network, thanks for putting on or even mentioning that. Wow, that, you know, expanded my horizon for me to now realize, boom, boom, boom. But if you're being all, you know, a Schmeagle and fucking, oh, my precious, you know, Gollum, whatever his name is, Lord of the Rings. Like, what the fuck, man? Them times they will be on a fucking franchise worth of fucking material for what they like to do. You know, like, you know, Harry Potter franchise or, you know, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Or some long ass show that's been going on for decades upon decades. They've been harping on Much Ado About Nothing while we're on over here harping on about Much Ado about what the fuck you're supposed to be fucking doing. Duh! Like a fool. So again, fuck you lot, innit? And that is a royal fuck you very much. Flip the bird, both fingers, spin on it, fuck you, innit? Big toes included. Or the toe after that. Fuck you, innit? You deserve it. Fuck you. Oh, look, Microsoft 55. When is Bill Gates born? In 1955. God equals what again? Satan equals what? 55.
What about CrowdStrike?
CrowdStrike? What's that? Is that a term?
Well, there's some kind of, I don't know, it's a system you're using to stop the bugs from getting through into the Microsoft system.
All right, let me just punch it in. What was that? CrowdStrike, yeah? CrowdStrike, excuse me.
Yeah, CrowdStrike, all one word. The global
Interesting.
cyber outage affecting TV channels, banks, hospitals, airports, emergency services appears to relate to an issue at cybersecurity firm CrowdStrike.
Is that in the Sun?
Yeah.
Ooh, all right. I'm gonna have to start googling about them now.
IT
get
firm
some extra
CrowdStrike.
All right. And I might have even been on these motherfuckers before with previous entries to do with hacking and stuff, because you know we follow it, but it's slightly slipped my mind right now if I have or if I haven't. So excuse me if I have. But if I haven't, oh no, we're on your ass. We're gonna punch that in and we're gonna see while go on with them one another. We see if we can get some establishment dates and all of that type of stuff. Scumbags. Like you don't know what the fuck's going on. And then they give you movies like Live Free, Die Hard. Of course, I'm talking about Die Hard 4 with Bruce Willis back in the day. Remember that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. And what's it to do with, right? It's about hacking the order system and doing a fire sale.
Right.
Because everything must go and then they take control of the whole shit. So, interestingly, crowd equals 27 and 63. That is interesting. 72 is in there as well. Basically, ritual, Jesuit order, 72, 63. That is interesting, right? Remember, terrorism, 63. They like to terrorize the people. Terrorism, terrorize the crowd of lemmings. We don't know his bread and circus. When's the next football game? You can add up the points. Oh, my football team needs to get this many points so they can win the championship. How about you fucking learn the numerology and the fucking Gematria, which actually dictates your life like a fool? Tell me about fucking premiership, you dickhead. So dumb. Oh, I can we can learn those numbers. Those numbers. Oh, we need to score a goal. We won on the aggregate, but if we what are those numbers? Oh, take your medication. Oh, let me ring the welfare people. We got a maniac over here. He's had too much to think. Again, a royal fuck you very much as I flip the bird, toes included, motherfucker. Yeah. Fuck you. Along with Zach with that other aspect. Fuck you. Right, crowd strike. Woo! Crowd strike 55.
Oh my gosh.
Crowd strike equals 55.
Oh
my gosh. Crowd strike 55. Come on, man. Give me a break. I can end the stream on that. I can end the stream. You know what I mean? Crowd strike. Unbelievable.
And they spelled it with a big C and a big S.
Ah.
The emphasis on the S for chaos.
Do you know what? I think this is the same lot I've looked at before, you know. It is. It is. It's them. It's definitely them. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Crowd strike. Unbelievable. We're on your arse, mate. You're taking the piss. Because I know they've got the world bent over with no lube. They're on your arse in that way. Not over here, mother. Not on my watch, motherfucker. I ain't bending over, getting it with no lube. You're taking the piss. They're just ravaging. Yeah. Ravaging the body, ravaging the mind, molesting the minds of the people. Not on my watch, not over here. Hell no. Not over here, motherfucker. Again, fuck you. Get some ASMR on there. Fuck you, motherfucker. You're getting it in all forms. I'm gonna make a skit about it and everything. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dickheads. But you ain't got the fucking time to share this information on your own behalf or simply do a reaction video like a fucking scum. Fuck you. You're scum, man. Oh, has that video loaded up yet?
Are you still loading the video?
All of that? Yeah, I was loading up the video. Oh, sorry, I have not even been in the chat, so... Right, what is this? All right, we could get this video up. I'll read this quickly and then I don't even know if you're still here, but let's quickly just put them on the screen anyway. All the people you have mentioned, Aiden Rush, Andrew Tate, and so on, are all Jewish and Freemasons, right? Exactly. That's why they interview each other. Exactly. Greta Thunberg also, excuse me, I'm burping, is the great-great-granddaughter of Lion. Greta Thunberg is. Are you see? Shout out to my brother man over there, you know. Yeah. Shout out to Just Gone Viral. Today he's under his other account, Mr. Freemason, which we had a joke about earlier. Well, I was talking some real stuff as well, but at least he talks about numerology. He's got another channel that he does to do with that, and he's got a book forthcoming to do with numerology. Yeah, so
who's this?
The guy that I've got on the screen right now, he's got a channel called Just Gone Viral. Yeah, he's got he's got a channel called Just Gone Viral.
Oh, step up, man! Yeah. Step up to the live, Freemason, Mr. Freemason. Where you at?
I don't know if he's still about. Hopefully he is. If he is, please, yeah, come back on the stream and whoever else. You know, because it don't have to be a shit show like that. As I said, it can be a mature discussion. We should be having roundtables with the best minds, whether you're numerology or true earther or whatever it is. It doesn't have to be either or. It's just rough. You got, you know what I mean? Got a decent mind. That's what I'm saying.
Step up, yeah. It
should be standard by now. You know? There's a whirl of them. Dr. Savage, you've got Zenither the Alpha, you got Lumber 115, you've got the other one with the Roman numerals and it says finish at the end, if you know that guy, and he does all the videos breaking down the movies with a lot of the symbolism and the duality and Gemini and Sirius Star and all of that type of stuff. Yeah, man, there's loads of us, man. Loads of us. Level Earth Observer. Shout out to him as well. He puts out goodness. You know what I mean? Loads of us, man. Loads of us. And that's what I'm saying. If we banded together like how the Globlins banded together, what? Even though we're unstoppable, even as individuals. Even as individuals, we come out with dub plates. So shout out to everybody anyway, but it would be nice to, you know.
Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Greta Thunberg, Agitated and Ross, all Jewish and Freemasons. Again, we're not labeling. Even if you was a Jesuit or a Freemason, obviously not every Freemason or a Jesuit is bad, or every Jewish. It's the same way that every black person is good or bad. Or a white person is good or bad. You know what I mean? Just for the dumbass that might be watching. Oh my God, start getting bent out of shape listening to the RadioCast. Oh my God. Gonna have to report the channel. Give me a break. You can get a royal fuck you, flip the bird as well. You know what I mean? So yeah, she is the great granddaughter of, what was his name? Lionel Rothschild. And you know, Rothschild's big in the game like Rockefeller. And the Mercedes or whatever it is. That goes with media and medicine. The Mercedes, if you look them up, go figure. Because you're none the wiser, you ain't got a fucking clue, have you? And I don't profess to know it all. All I'm saying is, let's come together. Many hands make light work, and then we can build the picture of the puzzle. Then it's not so puzzling anymore, is it?
Word.
You know, yeah, right. Fucking hell. But as I always say, don't let people, you know, mess up your judgment and your thinking when they want to belittle something that clearly checks out, whether it's True Earth or whether it's the Montreal or whatever it is. You know what I mean? They want you back in that box of thinking because that's where they're comfortable.
Yeah.
They don't like things that, they don't like things that burst their, you know, like bubble wrap you get when you buy an item or something. You know, you got some electricals, you got bubble wrap. They don't like shit that burst their bubble wrap of comfort. Yeah. I'm happily bursting the whole thing. Pop, 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 pop. Like you got all your sections. Yeah. Yeah. Because if you want to flip it on the head and say, all right, fuck it, I'll be the Hellraiser to get things started. Yeah, fuck it, I'll be the Pinhead and I'll be headbutting, popping you lot in your fucking bubble wrap of comfort. Yeah. That's what the fuck I'll be doing. I will turn into Pinhead. I'll be headbutting you lot all day. Pop, 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 pop. Happily as well, because I actually find it quite therapeutic popping all of that bubble wrap when I get an item. I'll go through.
A lot of my old man's dry cleaning suits wrap.
Yeah. I will happily pop every one of them until you ain't got no part of comfort left. On to the next one. Pop, 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 pop. While I'm smiling from the outside of the thing. You're inside, you got the human hamster ball, but you don't have got the modified bubble wrap with the human hamster ball. I'm outside of it, I'm just happily popping, looking in like I'm some fucking, you get me? Character of some horror film for you. Like, oh my God. There's like some horror film, like Long Legs or something. Yo. Trust me, I will be the Hellraiser. I will be Pinhead. I will pop all of your shit happily and relentlessly. On to the next, fool.
On to the next bubble.
Yeah, on to the next bubble. I will burst your bubble happily. Happily burst your bubble.
Word.
Right, so just gone viral, aka Mr. Freemason says 23 worn by Michael Jordan, David Beckham, and Shane Warne, cricket player. Yeah, what's the 23 again as well? What is that one? Give me that breakdown. What's the time? Is he still here? Oh, that was about 20 minutes ago when he left that. I need to get a rain check on 23 because there's a reason why. I know Nike is to do with a specific deity, And isn't it a woman? I'm sure it is. Because remember, you got the...
Goddess Nike, yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, the patriarchy and the other one. The matriarchy, yeah. Because remember, they've belittled the matriarchy and then come with the patriarchy, which is the guys, right? If I'm not mistaken. Again, phallic, guys, patriarchy, penis, phallics.
Right.
Yeah. But anywho, and that's why they love all the rockets, because they're shaped like what? Penis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Want to go back into the cosmic womb of the primordial ocean type of thing. All right? Anywho, let me roll that video with this pendejo.
As well, another big dick.
Yeah. It's all dicks floating about. You got the what is it called again? Jeff Bezos, right? You got his one that looks like a dick. You got the big dick. What's it called? You've got the big. What is Elon's one called? It's big something. It may as well be BFR. Big fuck. Is it BFR? Big fucking rocket. I swear it's something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Yeah, I'm sure it's BFR. I'm not saying that's what the acronyms mean, but if you're a Doom fan like me, I love Doom. I can't wait to jump back in the VR on that one. I love Doom because all the people I come across in my mind on certain days, I'm like, right. Not that I would literally do it. So, I'm not going to be some psychopath running down the street going against fucking Zombieland variants in that way. I'm just saying, when I'm letting off steam in certain games, yeah, from time to time, I'm like, right, that's Zombieland variants in Doom. I'm playing it in virtual reality, Doom VFR. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm taking out some of them, boy. Woo! Good times. Good times. Not all the time, but on occasion, I'll be like, right, we'll treat them today like it's Zombieland variants because I need to let off some steam. Yeah. And again, for the dumbass, no, I would not go outside and be like, right, I'm taking fantasy. I'm not fucking Gavin Plum with fucking Holly Willoughby and being fanciful. Oh, I'm going to kidnap Holly Willoughby and give me a fucking break.
Even that story looks funny. It smells funny anyway.
Oh, there's something weird about it, isn't there? The fact that he's already been on BBC as well. I mean, he was on a show. Really? Give me a break. Right, let's play Mr. Woodchipper. Bam. I don't know if I can unmute your mic, Earl, but anyway, it's a few minutes long.
I mean,
we'll watch.
It'll come on afterwards. I think it might.
Yeah. It's cool. Yeah. It allows us to segue as well, and break up what we got going on, type of thing.
Right.
Maybe put a little smidge of background music as well, just a smidge, just to, Right, let's listen to Mr. Woodchipper, Gematria Effect News 25, Zachary K. Hubbard. Let's go. Bam.
All right.
201 days left in the year. Not to mention that same finals began on the 150th day of the year, May 30th. The biblical flood ends after 150 days. You see how the Jesuit order and weather control are both 69? The flood is in Genesis 6 through 9. Genesis 6 through 9 is the biblical flood. Remember when we talked about flood equals 52 like Earth, like Enlil? When you run it in reverse, they all equal 83. The last day of the flood is in Genesis 8:3 after 150 days. But yeah, we're going to get to how this is perfectly synced with the finals, the day they ended, and also in light of how they began. See, I understand explaining this stuff to people. Like, most people just can't even get the most simple thing. They can't even see through the obvious lie of the Trump staged photo op. Narrowly, people can't even see through that. You got to be almost brain dead to not see through it. Or just, you really just got to be barely above brain dead to see through it. The right way to phrase that. This stuff takes a little IQ, and I just don't know how many people have it. It's funny. Yesterday, a guy who runs a show out of Canada actually hung up on me and said that all this number stuff is just so easily coincidental, and you can just make it all line up so easily, and that's why it's all just means nothing. As I'm pretty sure he lives near the Toronto area too, and again, it's just like, what a moron. Again, this is the same guy who said 1 × 1 = 2. And thinks the earth is flat. But anyway, that's why you need some IQ points to appreciate my work, to see how undeniable it is. If you're on a flat earth, 1 × 1 is really 2 level, maybe it's pretty obvious why you can't comprehend what's undeniable. Don't forget the Holy Bible equals 201. Don't forget the Superior General 75. Don't forget the massive ritual they did in Dubai this year with these same numbers. We talk about them all the time. You know, Captain Tom, knighted by the Queen, 17/7, dead 201 days later from the virus that was simulated by the Jesuits with Event 201 by Klaus Schwab, whose name equals 177. Then the Queen dies 201 days after her cooties diagnosis, when Corona means crown. And like we said from the beginning, this story is going to lead to the royal family. And we talked about why the Queen was going to die at 96, where it all fit in. That's why we've been so censored and destroyed by big tech and algorithm and media trying to slander and all this. Non-stop troll videos and harassment. Again, that Wikipedia, I forget what it's called. If you look it up, if you look up my name, you'll find the page. It's like a Wikipedia, but attacking people who go against mainstream narratives. So you have a big, long write-up on the David Icks and the Alex Joneses. Again, these guys are controlled opposition too. David Icke came from the world of TV. And no, Alex Jones is not Bill Hicks. That's another thing up there. It's just... all of you guys who think that, look at when they were both alive at the same time and compare them and tell me they look like the same person when they were both alive at the same time. Not to mention Bill Hicks is a lot taller. Different build, different voice, taller, more slender. Alec Jones, short and stout. And again, can't you see what they do in Hollywood? Why do they need to go to such great lengths to make Bill Hicks into Alex Jones? You guys just waste your time on the dumbest things that don't even make sense. What we do over here is not wasting time. We're documenting something undeniable that most people are too dumb to grasp, and that's why they'd rather spend their time on, oh, it's easier for me to think about how my street looks pretty flat, and like it looked like that plane flew by and it looked pretty flat, so I think it's just all flat. It's like, dude, that's not anything. That's a waste of a fucking life. Use your mind and do something productive that's helpful, like this, which this is. The reason this hasn't been successful is not the fault of what I've been doing for over a decade. It'll be 11 years next month documenting this shit and what's going on. The reason, the fault, well, maybe I could have...
Oh. It's the same way a dumbass glober, like to what he just said. Oh, well, the road looks flat, and, the plane flew over, and, a bed of clouds, a bed's flat. It's the same way a goblin, a hobgoblin like him, will say, oh, well, the boat went over the curve. It means there's a curve. But then Neil deGrasse Tyson will say, you can't see the curve even from where Felix Baumgartner was jumping from. So make it make sense. You can see it, you can get curve on the ground, but you can't see it so high up. I mean... Yo, this shit is wild. That's what I keep saying. What do you live on, a fucking hot dog? A burrito? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, man. Jesus. Walking, talking contradiction when it comes to True Earth and the heliocentric model. Man, I wasn't even meant to interject, but because I'm just recording it for later, because I'm just, getting some bits together with the latest bullshit that I caught yesterday from Zach after sharing his video. But I thought, oh, let me watch to see, you know what I mean? Because obviously it was to do with Drake and whatnot. So I thought, you know what, let me quickly watch. And lo and behold, so many minutes in, or 10, 20 minutes in, as you saw with the first clip, and then, I stomached that bit, and then I got to this bit, and then by today, after leaving those couple of messages that you could see, right? And I thought, you know what, let's clip it and let's call out all these goblins again. So anyway, I didn't even mean to interject on this video, but I did. So let's see if he blabbers on anymore here. I think we've got enough of a clip.
Done a nicer job and appealed to more people, but I've done more than a sufficient enough job that way more people should be invested in caring, spreading this, and getting people to care. And we can't just give up on the attitude of trust me, I've known since I was 18 how closed-minded people are and how taken they are by the screens and the authorities and how beholden they are to them. I've known all this for a long time, but I've still been able to wake up people, so I know it can be done too.
And as I say, besides the True Earth dumb talk that he will talk, I'm with 99.9 if not 100% of all the stuff that he says in this video. Yeah, and I'll speak just for this video, you know what I mean? I'm totally for what he's saying, apart from the slander and the bullshit when it comes to, even though it doesn't say wood chipper in this video, but you know it's literally on the tip of his tongue, right? Of course it is. Surprised he didn't say it. Anywho, where you at? Stop tucking in your tail. Stop being a, I don't want to start calling you out your name in that sense, but you know what I'm saying? Stop being a bitch and tucking in your tail and flapping your gums and not having the real conversation that needs to be had. Yeah?
Alright, nice one. Came back. Mic check? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, plane, dude. I mean, call it something else. Don't call it a plane, dude, because a plane flies over the plane. Say aircraft, Zach. Don't say plane, because that's contradictory. And your audio, I can't hear you no more. I think you muted yourself.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. I was trying to look for another video quickly. Hold on, let me split the screen and do what I was going to do this way as well. Just to make sure I can find it quicker this way, I'll just rename it and then I might load this up just for the fact of this video. Even if I put it at the end or near the end, because I want to go back to the hacking.
I mean,
stuff,
there's enough contradictory statements in that little section. You just
I mean, right. More than enough. It's fucking crazy, man. How can you be such a walking?
Say aircraft, Zach. Don't say plane, because then you're falling straight back into the. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you're a glober, you're not allowed to say plane. You're not allowed to say plane. You're not allowed to say bed of clouds. I want to hear beanbag. Yeah? I want to hear no flat talk coming out of your mouth. That means tectonic bowls. It's not tectonic plates concerning, earthquakes. Yeah? You have to say now tectonic bowls when it's tectonic plates.
Right.
Huh.
Right.
Interesting. Yeah, you're not allowed to say certain stuffs. Yeah? Dickhead.
I mean, you wax on about English and how English is constituted, but then you fall into the same trap of using the same words that then contradict your own statements or your own views.
Dumbass.
English, dude. You know what I'm saying? 74.
It's extraordinary. To bear witness to it, it's like, okay, surely he knows what he's saying because you can hear yourself, yeah? Even the voice in your head during or after or, between talks or even if you didn't speak for a while. Like, there's a voice in your head, yeah? You say it. Like, this is crazy.
Say aircraft. Don't say plane, dude, because you're shooting yourself in the foot.
You're flapping gums. He's there flapping gums. And what's crazy, what I find it's because that's just so crazy because it's so easy to body bag what he's saying, and then he's got no comeback for it. That's the part what sweet me. He hasn't even got anything to be like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. And that, I don't know. I'm thinking that's what probably keeping his channel up because he's trying to body flat earthers. You know what I'm saying? But big him up for the rest of his work, dude. But that lane, dude, don't drift out of it. You went quiet again on audio. You cut off or what? Or are you still looking for the video?
Sorry, dude. That was me there. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. I didn't have it on split screen, sorry. I was halfway doing it, and then I was listening to you, and
you worry me when you go quiet, dude. What the fuck?
No, what I was saying was, yeah, that could be why he. I'm not saying it definitely is, but yeah, the fact that obviously he's been in the news a couple of times. Vice has written about him and the other one, yeah.
Which
And
he keeps whacking on
then
about. He keeps whacking on about that article. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, dude, is that your claim to fame? What? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but at the end, no, but I'll say it like this: at the end of the day, whether they've written one time or many times, at the end of the day, put it up. You don't know who's listening. There's always new people. That's why it sounds like I'm always saying the same shit because you never know who's. That's why you got to give a little bit of hospitality. That's my point.
Well, yeah.
You don't know
Yeah.
who's listening. You could be that
Yeah.
one thing that you said that person said, wow, and they weren't even for what you were saying, or whether they was even slightly for it. But you know, it doesn't matter. Either way, my point is, it could be that one thing that spurs them on to really do their due diligence and learn and apply it themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I kind of pack in as much as I can in these streams when I'm talking. It's not that, oh, you really talk fast all the time. No, that's not the case. It's because I don't know how long I'm going to be on. And the quicker I'm talking, I can pack more in. It's not because, oh, he likes to talk or hear the sound of his own voice or he likes to speak fast. No, that's not what's going on. Regardless of if you know, that I'm a Gemini.
Yeah, I was going to say
but
that. Gemini.
Now, them, you lot, no, he's chatting shit.
Ah, shit.
He's chatting shit. He's polarized like it, the fucker. Nah, I ain't gonna fucking try and front on that. It's a possibility, obviously. But that's why I said I'm so big on communication, right? And my ruling planet is Mercury, and one of Mercury's traits is to do with communication.
I've got Mercury in Gemini. I'm a Taurus, but I've got Mercury in Gemini, so that makes me sort of Gemini-ish.
But I'm on the cusp. Oh, you mean the style of how it is, the moon or the celestial body?
Well,
how it's in the house?
your planets are divided over the chart, aren't they? So it's not just the sun ruling your whole thing, you know what I'm saying? It's the other aspects as well, in different signs, you know?
Yeah.
Which Zach gets picked up on. He's taken over from Rambo in that regard, you know what I'm saying? Addressing the number 4 and Cancer being the 4th sign of the zodiac, stuff like that. All that stuff you didn't know before Rambo. Now Rambo's disappeared. You know what I'm saying?
He's on Instagram, remember?
Oh yeah, I got to try and look him up, man. You know what I'm saying? I got to look him up.
It's the truth codes. Type in the truth codes all together. It should come
on
up.
Instagram. So he doesn't put nothing on YouTube anymore, no?
Nah, and it's not to say that he's gonna be, you know, doing a flurry on there. I just saw it maybe 3 weeks ago, and I just obviously followed. I was like, oh shit, Rambo's on Instagram now. Unless it's somebody else pretending to be Rambo. But
well, somebody ran his YouTube. Someone was running his YouTube channel for a little while. So I don't know what happened there.
Really?
And then I don't see nothing anymore. I don't see nothing come up anymore. Like Rambo proper on it, like, you know what I'm saying? So for him and Zach to end up beefing is like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Falcon's another word you look up as well. That's 51, I think. Falcon, that's part of the. They're saying Falcon is widely deployed on many computers, and too because of Falcon's privileged nature. Privileged nature. What the fuck? Falcon's a bit like antivirus software. It is regularly updated with information about the latest online threats. So Falcon's affected to 111 as well, I think. Falcon and 51.
Yeah.
So that's to do with the cyber security thing.
All right, yeah. So say that again, sorry. So Falcon, is that another part of it? So you got the CrowdStrike
system, yeah.
You got CrowdStrike. All right. It's all part of the.
So Falcon is 51 ordinal, 24 reduction, reverse 111, and reverse reduction 30. So how you can factor that in, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Punch in Microsoft again as well. Sorry, I'm on a different tab, that's why. Hold up. Just want to download this video so I can play it at the end.
Microsoft 118 ordinal, 46 reduction, 125 reverse, and 53 reverse reduction.
Oh yeah, I remember I said the 53. Interesting, yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. The time now.
One word,
I mean,
9
obviously-
letters. That's the 19 for chaos.
Yeah, 1 word 19. Did you say 19 letters?
No, one word. Wait a minute. 1 word, 9 letters.
Right.
That's Microsoft.
Download this video. Yeah. Yeah, and you see, as I say, man, look how it lined up with Bill Gates. Crazy. Just goes to show, man. Playing God over us.
Trying to.
And that's what I wanted to say as well. Even though we're doing this I'm doing it on a small scale today, even though I've gone on about it, but I'm just hitting the point home. It's in the title of the video. If you don't like it, join me on another stream when I'm not talking about this. It's that simple. But my point is, remember, that's what they're like, right? No real functionality, not good communication between each other. You know what I mean? That's why I said that thing that they do with the comments, with it vanishing and all of that stuff, is all done on purpose. So I'm saying to you, it's all part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all part of it. It's all MK Ultra Utopia. That's what I keep saying.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. This, obviously, it could be done on maybe a bigger scale, but I'm just saying what I'm saying, putting my point across. And my point is, think about when it's even bigger than that. All the back and forth people do online. Obviously, sometimes with meaningful stuff, obviously, but my point is how much time consuming it actually is. Even though things need to be addressed and pointed out, but my point is, if people just fucking, you know what I mean, be proper, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean, you wouldn't be having to have or be all this extra stuff. And my point is that in turn, that's what the Jesuits will love as well, because they know it takes time. Some are gonna see it, a bunch ain't gonna see it, another bunch they ain't gonna care. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing for every type of whatever the case may be, whether it's truthing, whether it's, this YouTuber's making something now against this girl that she was whatever with and boom, 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 or whatever, or whether she didn't know them. Just all hypotheticals. That's my point, yeah? Whatever example you want to give, you know what I mean? Could be anything. Fuck's sake. You try to give actual examples with the hypotheticals today. Do it on your own. But yeah, it's just crazy, man. It's just such a waste of time. And then my point is, but we have to do it because it weans out and lets other people know, okay, even though this person might be saying XYZ, are they really boom, boom, boom? Really? You know what I mean? To what they say? And then you weigh it up and then you say, okay. So it's good to still do it because it can be a beacon for other people that might not know how to maybe articulate something that they might be feeling is going on. You know what I mean? But they ain't seen the full whack of whatever. You know what I mean? Or even if they got the full whack, but they didn't know how to articulate it, then they may come across XYZ and then be like, right, you know what? Yeah, I see it now. Boom, boom, boom. So anytime I do these type of breakdowns or the collective hive mind with the Zombieland variants and all that type of stuff, that's why. Yeah? It's not me just trying to harp on and moan and whinge. Far from it. It's got to be talked about so you can, you know what I mean? Progress with what you're talking about. You know what I mean? And then migrate to XYZ. And then, basically, I'd rather understand a certain pattern and not need it than need it, than not understand a specific pattern when it comes around. That's my point. Yeah. I'd rather need and not know than not know and need. That's my point. Fuck's sake. And that goes with so much stuff. So. Right, I think I downloaded this video. Sorry, I had to re-download it and stuff. It should be ready now. Can I keep the other video as well? That'd be nice. It'll save me deleting anything. Or, of course, I'll just delete the very video, but it'd be nice to keep it up for a sec. Play it at the end. Is it going to moan? Surprisingly, it's not moaning. Is it going to load it up for real?
What? Go on StreamYard. I thought he was gonna moan. Mwah! You put too much in there. You can't load up anymore. If you want to buy this, you want to buy monthly, then you can, unlimited. I would, but I ain't gonna trust you, lot, mate, because you can't even be nice and normal. So why am I gonna pay for something if every minute, if I load up a video with the other way you load up stuff, with not in the clip section, basically it doesn't play. It will kick me out. It struggles to play anything. It's just like, okay, you have one job, is to just stream the content. Like what? So,
I mean, this cyber shit ain't no joke, man. 2 German hospitals have been forced to cancel emergency operations. The hospitals in the northern German cities of Lübeck and Kiel cancelled all elective operations scheduled for today. Here, supermarkets and restaurants, Morrison's are affected. Some Waitrose and Co-op are now only cash only. Like, what the fuck?
wow. So you saying Co-op is even? So yeah, you're raw. Co-ops only. What? Co-ops even cash only?
Some of them, yes, some of them, not all of them.
Yeah, not all of them. Yeah, because of what's going on. Yeah, so you got the airport situation, you got the plane situation. Obviously, the airports. Wow. And remember this time of the year as well, it's like, end of school, summertime.
Yeah.
Summer solstice. Ain't that tomorrow? The day after. Ain't it summer solstice? Come on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You had the spring equinox. Yeah. See? Well, there you go. Yeah. So right before that, of course, chaos. NHS, people's ID or, the computer's not even on. Your appointment's fucked. Them times you needed that blood transfusion. Yeah. You needed your MRI. That ain't working. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Like, that's what they want. They want chaos.
Yeah.
You was just trying to get your MRI. Yeah. They're scumbags, man. They're scum.
So people turn up at the supermarket with no cash are freaked.
Right. This is wild.
Dang, son.
Shit, I'm gonna have to delete
Jesus, man.
It was loading it, but it stopped loading it. Right, fuck it, I'll delete wood chipper. That's why I started today with the Boondocks again, because I had to delete that to put the wood chipper on. For fuck's sake. Do you know what though? I should have checked though, just to see if I could. Or I don't need to play it for now, you know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, man, wow, good call on that, reading the rest of the article there, because I ain't even read much of it, but yeah, fucking hell. So, potential disruptions, again, Ryanair, that's where I started earlier, right? Delta, United flights, and then as you just said, co-ops even being affected with some of them. You have to pay cash. What was the other one? You said what? Hospitals, what, or something?
Well, German hospitals, 2 German hospitals have been forced to cancel emergency operations.
Right, yeah. So, yeah, 2 German hospitals have been forced to cancel operations. Wow.
Lübeck and Kiel.
Crazy.
I think that's in the eastern part.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you was out there, weren't you, before?
Yeah, I was out there for 10 years.
10 years. Why did you come back? You don't have to say personal stuff.
I'm asking myself the same question, but then I've got family over here, my daughter, you know what I'm saying? Or my children and stuff, you know?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I should stay there for a bit longer, I think, you know what I'm
saying? Yeah. But as I say, shit goes down everywhere, right? So as much as you might be like, oh yeah, man, I'm over there and whatever, you know what I mean?
Well, COVID over there was horrible. The COVID pandemic over there was horrible. I'm like, yo, these motherfuckers have gone back to fucking like Second World War, like, you know, like stand 6 feet apart, no crowds, la. You couldn't play football anywhere. I used to play Sunday football over there, man. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't do none of that, man. Dude, 2020 was horrible. That's when I got a job in 2020.
Yeah.
Out there. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, quickly. I don't know if you've said this earlier, but oh yeah, because you read about the CrowdStrike, right? CEO, and then the George Kurtz issued an update, and I don't know if you said it. Did you say earlier with the content update for Windows Host? Did you say that earlier?
I'm not
They
sure if I
said
said
basically
it.
it wasn't a cyber attack. Yeah, they're not calling it a cyber attack. Of course, I'm doing the air quotes. I know you can't see me, but yeah, they're not calling it a cyber attack per se. They're saying it was a defect. Let me get a screenshot of that. We need
Yeah,
that for
defect with
later.
was it Falcon or
Content
whatever?
update. Yeah, with the Falcon or Windows hosts, and then obviously the
Yeah.
Falcon must come into that as well, right? As you were saying. All right, let me get a quick Gematria on that. Oh yeah, and quickly going back to Germany, they would have been extra hard on that because remember, Germany equals 38, pandemic and martial law, lockdowns 38 as well, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. And again, if you're new here, it works perfectly because of course these things, can cure, right?
Yeah.
Regardless of the alleged stuff with C19, I'm just saying, just in general. So it's interesting again, all the murder type words and found dead, collapsed, and all the 38s, and then pandemic equals 38. Again, murdered by a virus or whatever, killing 38, pandemic 38. Interesting. Anywho, what do I know? I need to take my meds. I'll be putting a wood chipper head first. Nice one, Zach. You're so right. There hasn't been anybody more right than that guy. Laughable.
Dang.
Wow, pandemic. Hold on, is pandemic 151 or 36? Oh, there's a 151. Hold up. Wait. Let me just write it in there. Because they'll be causing pandemonium, right? Pandemonium. Let's fucking write that in, see what we get today. I don't even know what you get with that. I don't think I've ever written that in before. Or if I have, I haven't read it enough. And imagine, wasn't Microsoft 5553? We had some 5553s going on, I lie? Earl?
Let me go and check.
Did we not have 53s and 55s going on today?
53. Microsoft
Pandemonium. 53. And then we had the 55s with all the Bill Gates stuff. Anyway, Pandemonium 53 and 55. I mean, it's perfect. It's just too perfect. Fuck it out. Where am I getting this 151 with pandemic? What? Where? Oh yeah, it is. Where it is there? It's right in my face, fool. Fucking not open your eyes. Idiot. Reverse ordinal 151. So anyway, content update for Windows hosts 151. Let's see. Let me get this scumbag's birthday back up. And also Ritual 27. Was Crowds 27 or was it only 72? Hold up. Let me just type that in. Remember we had CrowdStrike, right? Crowd 27. Remember Ritual 27 and 45, and of course the day can be written out 19/7. The 45th prime 197. And of course, again, as we went over, 19th today, 19th of July, chaos equals 19. So of all the times for this to go on, again, is this just the algorithm of the cosmos? The algorithm of the cosmos? Or is the nefarious activity going on to make sure specific things take place on specific days?
Yeah, the latter.
For certain agendas, yeah? Yeah, exactly, yeah. CrowdStrike, let's punch that back in as well. Yeah, CrowdStrike 55, and then Microsoft 53, right? And then what's his name? Born in 55, William. And then we had the connection date with his whole name, the third, William. What is it? William Sutton Gates, the third. Anyway, you had the 312, and then it was 3 months, 1 week, 2 days to his crusty creature satanic birthday for Bill Gates as of October 28th. And again, that's the day with Anthony Johnson that I mentioned earlier, who had his throat slit in the midst of a game of ice hockey under some suspicious fucking circumstances in the 35th minute, and throat equals 28 and 35. So again, October 28th in the 35th minute of the hockey game. Give me a fucking break. And then from his birthday, if I'm not mistaken, it was 173, and it was 17 weeks and 3 days from Anthony Johnson's birthday, the hockey player that got killed by his throat being slit with the uncalled for foot in the air from his, who he was playing against. Crazy.
Oh, who popped off yesterday? Kobe Bryant's dad popped off. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, Kobe Bryant's dad died. Yeah, I haven't even watched any of the videos, but I've seen the community has put out videos for that now.
I mean, 4.5. Was it 4.5 years?
Since
That's
Kobe,
like
he was
45,
2020. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Because Kobe was January 26th. I can't remember all of his stuff, but it was brutal, even to this day. There's so many things for Kobe. And I know sometimes you can maybe do the thing where, okay, you might be just adding stuff on extra, but it might not be fully there sometimes. All right. But for the main part of what the community's put out, oh yeah, 100%. There's so many things linked up with Kobe. Oh my God. It's quite extraordinary.
Yeah, it just goes on. Because, like, 4.5 years after his death, it just goes on. A supposed death.
Yeah. It's Corona 26, China.
Kinfolk discovered him playing somewhere else, looking like a totally different individual.
Okay, yeah. Just quickly for the listener, he got buried in where he got buried. Kobe Bryant, the area or the place of the cemetery is called Corona something. And remember, Corona just kicked off as well.
Corona Del Mar.
Yeah.
Corona Del Mar.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And remember, just quickly, or if you didn't know, I'm going to quickly tell you. Corona means crown. Crown equals 26. China 26. Disease equals 26. Virus and viral 26. Plague equals 26. There's a couple more that I'm even forgetting right now, but yeah. So now remember, God equals 26. So think about these people playing God over you. God equals 26 and 55. Satan equals 55. Yeah.
I mean, Kobe alone is 33. Ordinal.
Right. Yeah.
Reverse Ordinal 21.
Yeah. They even had the helicopter cartoon with the plane crash. Before the plane crash, the helicopter crash. Yeah. That's how wicked these people are. They will even have a movie or a cartoon or a song.
Yeah. The trophy in his hand.
Talking about songs, quick sidebar. Did you come across or follow some of the Jay Slater stuff? They've got songs out before the man goes missing called Lost in Tenerife. That came out before Jay Slater goes missing. Then another song after he goes missing. I mean, give me a fucking break. What?
They just found a body in the same area, didn't they? And they said it weren't Jay Slater's.
Wait, what? Wait. With the latest stuff, yeah? They said they found his body. That's what I know. The latest stuff.
They found a body, but it wasn't Jay Slater's. In the area that he went missing, they found a body, but it wasn't Jay Slater's. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
but what I want to get, what I need from you, is that gospel from the news. Are you 100?
Yeah, that's coming from the news.
I don't know.
That's coming from the news.
So wait. You mean to tell me?
I read the article the other day. They found a body in the area, but it wasn't Jay Slater's.
No, I need to check that in a minute. I need to see what they're saying today, just to make sure. What? But I'm on about since they said they found the body the other day. On the 15th of July.
They said they found the body or found a body.
They said, haven't they not identified the body yet? Surely they identified, because remember, decomposition.
Well,
they must identify.
I haven't been up. That was a couple of days ago. I saw that.
So then that must be when you're talking. No, I need to go to Google right now. That's fucking good. No, I need to know that. Hold up, because that story's crazy. That's all I wanted to get quickly segue to get across to say anyway, because the story's so crazy.
Right.
Fucking hell. Yeah. So hold up. Jay Slater body Identification, yeah? Because this is crazy. Fingerprinting confirms that the body belongs to Jay Slater.
Oh,
It says
okay.
we have a positive ID. And remember, when they found him, it was on the day of. It had the life lesson. 7 and 15, 2 and 0, 2 and 4 equals 30. Jay Slater equals 30. So on a day with a life lesson of 30, give me a break. Not to mention days in, days out match the days in, days out when he went missing. He goes missing on the 169th day of the year, June 17th. And again, the sun came out 2 days prior on the 15th. And then he gets found on July 15th, the month later. But anyway, J45, missing 45, Badlands, the ravine. Is it still the same ravine, the Badlands that they found him? I need to look that up in a minute as well. Badlands, that equals 45, missing 45, and the 45th prime, 197. The days remaining is 197. So again, the day he gets found, 197 day of the year, leaving 169, and he goes missing on the 169th day. And again, all the talk to do with drug deals and watches, and did he get kidnapped or whatever. Because remember, the mum, when she flew in, she said she's getting trolls talking about, well, we've got your son kidnapping. So that's why straight away I went to the calculator, typed in kidnapping, which equals 169. Not to mention Debbie Duncan, D's the fourth letter, 44. Kidnapped equals 44. Tenerife 44. Snapchat 44. Vanished equals 44.
Wow.
Not to mention with the GoFundMe, of course, they had to show it out 36k. Missing equals 36 like Jay Slater, as well as the 45 I just spoke about. And then it went up to 44k. Vanished equals 44. Kidnapped equals 44. Debbie Duncan. D's the fourth letter. Debbie Duncan, 44. Tell me about a fucking football game. Oh, we care about what points they need to win the Euro or get through the Premier League while we're watching scripted sports like a fucking idiot. Duh. Again, TV doctor Michael Mosley gets found on June 9th. Here I am breaking down Archangel. Archangel equals 69. He goes missing 75 days after his birthday, 22nd of March. Doctor equals 70 fucking 5. Saint Michael, Archangel, who gets appointed to go against, take the place of Satan, Lucifer. Saint Michael equals 75. Dickhead. Tell me about fucking welfare check. Huh?
22nd of March is 223.
Oh yeah, all of that, of course, yeah. And if you wonder why I'm speaking extra loud sometimes, because my windows are open and I want them to hear. It's not me just getting excited. No, there's a reason why. Anytime you hear me raise my voice for the most part, it's because my windows are open and I want to make sure they're here.
Word.
Because I'm not that type of fucking cunt, mate. Again, when the milk turns out to be sour, I'm not the type of pussy to drink it, yeah?
Right.
And there's a whole bag of satanic scumbag shit going on. Therefore, I'm not a fan of chemtrails. I'm not a fan of this madness. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Can I get fully, freely, exempt? And collect my £1 million check at the very minimum, if you know what I'm talking about, So I go around the Monopoly board. Oh, tell me about 200. Where's my meal? You get me? Dickhead. You owe me that at minimum for all the trauma-based mind control and fuckery that you got going on. And there's a preponderance of evidence that clearly shows that I'm correct. A bazillion times over, effortlessly, easily. I'm not the one doing it purposefully to fuck around with people and mess up your day and, affect your bubble wrap of comfort. You're affecting my fucking comfort of just trying to fucking get on. Jesuit order and fucking Zombieland variants. So again, another royal flip the bird, fuck you, dual welding, double fingers up fucking yours along with my fucking toes. Fuck you very much. Yeah. You're fucking up with mine, just fucking trying to get on with life. How the fuck you should be getting on. Fuck you! Yeah. Well, what? You know what I mean? Like, I'm the one fucking up your day. I'm not the one giving you scripted sports, a whole bag of fucking despair, anxiety, nonsense, buffoonery, killing, death, needless, unnecessary wars.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Scripted police racism, then boosting up the algorithm of the cosmos. So when it's even not them doing it, you lot are just playing your fucking roles, not knowing why you're getting bent out of shape emotionally, because you don't understand the numerology and how each day is fucking polarized. You stupid bastard. Basic beast-brain morons. So that's why you get fucking played like a fiddle. I don't get played like a fiddle. And it's not me trying to say, I'm over here blowing my own trumpet. I think I'm all of that. I ain't fucking shit. I ain't fucking shit. But I know I am the shit.
Well, yeah, I was going to say that.
Dickhead. So again, feel free to, while I'm live streaming right now, feel free to get the SWAT team abseiling in, you know, straight through my window. In a minute now, you're going to have Rainbow Six SWAT team. You've had too much to think. Yeah? Fuck you. But you want to fast up yourself, dialing numbers. Oh, we better phone up the housing. Get them to give him a call. He's had too much to think. Why aren't you worried about the numbers that dictate your fucking life, but you're quick to fucking use the phone and press your fucking stupid fingers on it? Or speed dial? Fuck you!
People are doing that, Olio? People are doing that around you?
That happened to me, yeah. I explained it before, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. Scumbags, man. Then I had a letter come through that was for them to do with noting, noise, or whatever. You know, like that. So I rang them up. Yeah, rang them up. And I said, I know you've done that knowingly and purposely. Sent that to me on purpose, just to see if I'm going to get bent out of shape in a specific way. Yeah. I said, you people are the same ones that will leave me with no boiler for 3 years after a million phone calls. You're taking the fucking piss. Because you're part of the problem, knowingly or unknowingly. All you agents and sentinels, that's what they are. Yeah, they're everyone and no one. They're scumbags.
Wittingly or unwittingly?
Knowingly or unknowingly. Oh, what did you say, sorry?
Wittingly or unwittingly. That's the other one, isn't it?
Yeah. They're scumbags, man. They're just all perfect tools for the system. Because remember, these type of people, they will get off on, oh yeah, yeah, talking about it lunchtime, have a quick joke when it's not lunchtime, you know what I mean? Knowing that they've done that to numerous people. Because I know I'm not the only one that has fuckery from the housing or whatever the case may be, you know what I mean? You know, you had one job. And as I say, oh, thanks, I won the case. And you couldn't take it to court because you know I'm going to smash you. That's why you was long giving me the subject access request for the telephone calls. Because, you know, I'm going to smash you. And that's what I said to them just recently. We're talking about here. I said, yeah, you lot can keep changing your name from Optivo to this one to that one. Whatever fucking one are you going to change to? But if the infrastructure's the same, you can be chameleon all you want. But if the fucking well, of course we're going to get the same results. You lot are scumbags. That's literally what I told them in the nicest way possible on the phone. Yeah, you're scumbags, man. So that's why I still haven't had the subject access request form that I asked for since January. Do you think they've sent? You got to be fucking kidding me. Of course they're not going to fucking.
How long they take them to fix your boiler? How long they take?
3 years.
3 years, dude.
And I only got 3 bags for it. 3,000, which really I should have had minimum 10 bags. Think about it. No, yeah. Do you know how fucking crazy that is? I don't think, like, what fucking world am I living in? Do you? I'm not saying you don't realize, Earl, but I'm just saying, like, do you realize how fucking crazy that actually is?
Of course, it's crazy.
Ah!
All the time you're paying rent as well.
Listen, man. Listen. Don't piss me off, yeah? Because I've been pretty good thus far in my current incarnation and vacation to be holding it down on a chill. Even if I've had a few outbursts here or there. I ain't done too fucking bad thus far, to be fair, considering, yeah? Fucking bunch of scumbags, pussios. What you saying? You're not knocking on the ceiling today? What you saying? What you saying? You're not knocking yet? What you saying? No, I'm asking, no, innit? Like, what are you saying? You're not knocking today? Is the music I play so fucking annoying? How about when your dog's up there barking for 2 hours? Barking for 2 hours when nobody's home? What are you saying? What are you saying? Because those that's round here, I don't know if you've seen the meme with Chadwick Boseman, Black Panther, and I'm sure it's from that film. And the meme, and it goes, hey, we don't do that around here. Because I know you lot must be new. I've been here for a couple decades. The elders underneath, shout out to the elders, much love. Yeah, the elders underneath. They been here for a while. My man Ryan next door, he been here. Diana been here for a while. That's next to you. Simmy's been here from long. What? My point is, when they're playing music, doing their thing, or Ryan's having a DJ mix doing his thing, have I ever knocked the fucking wall or knocked the ceiling? Why the hell do you think you can knock your floor, which is my ceiling? Are you fucking mad? Them times it's 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the daytime, you're going on like I'm thumping music at 3 a.m. Yeah. Give me a fucking break. When I need to get my communication, not to mention I make music and produce music. Sometimes I have to check the decibel range of what the fuck I'm making.
Of course you do. Of course you do, man.
Don't like it? Get soundproof. I hear a lot of DIY going on around me. Get soundproof. When I'm getting my communication, relax yourself, yeah? I'm not playing. Imagine if I was playing drill music, effing and blinding, killing ops, 24 fucking 7. Or when I decided to play music, I'm only listening to fucking drill. Again, let me give a double flip the bird and a royal fuck you very much, because more than likely, you was the one that called the welfare check like a phone. Like you know how the housing works, how disgusting the housing is, and what they do to their tenants. Yeah? If that is the case, if it wasn't you, okay. And again, I'm only talking if the shoe fits. I'm very approachable. You can knock my fucking front door. Again, we don't do that knock, knock, bang, bang. Yeah? I've never knocked downstairs there pumping music, or those before you was up here playing music, before you started living there, or my Don Ryan next door when he's ready to play fucking music, or do whatever the fuck. I've never done it. They've never done it. Why are you doing it? That is the question.
Yeah, you can't choose your neighbours, huh? I'm saying it's the only thing.
So again, if I was online or offline chatting a whole bag of nothing, different story. You know, like that. Totally different story. If I'm playing dumbass drill music 24/7, or when I choose to listen to music, where every song is ops and killing and stabbing and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You better give thanks that you got a neighbor that's fucking tuned in intuitively to what the fuck is going on. Let alone the music that I produce and DJ mix when I fucking DJ mix to Bumba Clark rhythm. The fuck?
And you're doing it in the day, not at night. You know what I'm saying?
What? In the fucking day. Give me a fucking break. Because I don't get no good communication with you Zombieland variants. And I'm pretty fucking clear and clarity, you know what I mean? Where I fucking come from. Cards on the table, nice as pie. You know what I mean? Manners and respect and courtesy. Are you taking the piss? We don't do none of that knock knock bang bang around here. So you can take your knock knock bang bang and move with your one another, yeah? Shall I start knock knock bang banging when your dog's barling for 2 hours? You know like that? What the fuck? Obviously, I'm not gonna do that, or I'm not gonna ring up. Oh, let me ring up the house here. Oh my god, they're playing some music. Oh my god. I can't even hear it much. It's just like the rumbling of the bass. I can't even really hear much. There's not even much decibels. Even though, yes, I do crank it up. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Again, I'm not the one disturbing the peace. Why can't you motherfuckers hear the signal and the siren of wake the fuck up? Satanism and satanic agendas and Jesuit order is roaming the fucking land. Why are you upset about that shit? Why are you knocking on doors? You know what I mean? Take your knocking and knock on fucking parliament. Take your fucking, you know like that? Why, go to the housing and say, raw, how are you leaving people? How are you leaving your tenants? When that tenant isn't the only one that you treat in a disrespectful manner and gaslight and do what the fuck you do. Clearly, that tenant is not dreaming what the fuck he's talking about, yeah? Like, I'm not that type of dickhead. That's all I'm trying to say. You're welcome to knock my fucking door. Don't be knocking and banging on no fucking ceiling, on no fucking wall. Knock the door and politely ask. I'm very approachable. I'm not a shit cunt. That's my fucking point. People don't communicate.
Yeah.
It's fucking annoying. So again, motherfuckers, if the shoe fits. Like we're over here chatting a bag of shit, playing a bag of dumbass fucking music. That's what pisses me off. Like I'm over here, I'm listening to Drake. I'm listening to Central C. I'm listening to drill. Give me a break. You might like these fucking pendejos and maricones. I fucking don't. They will get banished and vanquished in my vicinity, yeah? Tell me about Drake and Central C like I idiot. How about you wanna knock? Knock the door. That's what it's for. Don't be banging on no fucking ceiling. Your floor, my ceiling. Like, what the fuck? Going on like it's 3:30 in the fucking morning. Are you taking the piss? And another reminder, I didn't stop yesterday because you knocked on the fucking ceiling. I stopped because I was stopping. Because I went extra, because when I was going to stop and I paid for another 20 minutes, then I was stopping. And then you started and I'm thinking, hold up, that ain't the dog dropping the ball in such fast repetition. Is somebody knocking the door? What? Really? All right, cool. All right, do your thing. But no, we around here, because I know you lot are new. We don't do that around here. Yeah? We don't, if you know the meme with Chadwick Boseman, we don't do that around here. Yeah? We don't do that. Yeah? Tell me about Wakanda forever like a fool. We don't do that around here.
Yeah,
like man can't stretch. Yeah, like I can't stretch my hamstrings after I'm so cooped up because of you Zombieland variants and chemtrails on all that that's coming into my fucking tranquil, sweet fucking vibration. Fuck you! Like I can't fucking stretch my fucking hamstrings. You know, like that. Going on like I'm doing a madness up and down the road. I'm giving out the most dumbass information. I'm streaming or talking to myself, chatting a whole bag of nonsense. Prove that I'm doing that. Because I know you can't. Fucking mongs. Now enjoy your Friday on Galang. Make sure my phone don't fucking ring, you know. Make sure, yo, May I swear, if up, yo, yeah, what? Like these people fucking care, and it takes them 3 years to fit a fucking boiler.
Dang.
Tell me about welfare check. You're taking the piss, you know. Man, this is my point. People policing each other and policing each other with bullshit.
Oh yeah.
That's my fucking point.
Yeah.
How about put out this information? You know, make yourself useful. Come on, giddy up. Underlay, Eba. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. How many entries and dub plates have we put out as a fucking community? That's what pisses me off. You're taking the piss, insulting my intelligence, let alone your own. Have to coexist with you Zombieland variants. It's fucking annoying. Zachary K. Hubbard, shut the fuck up. Think I'm done with you. Where you at, dickhead? I'll do a marathon fucking stream. Where you at, pussy? Yeah, what? Where you at? All this talk, and you ain't backing up nothing. You need a oops upside your head. And I ain't even shown my Don today. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna show him right now. Fucking dickhead. When you lot's fucking reluctantness is fucking with my blood clot tranquility and just trying to get on. How about shut down all that metaphorical noise? You know, like that. Where's the vigor for that? Just like Zach. Where, you know what I mean? Like that type of vigor. Where is it? You got all the vigor to do all of that. Oh, we're watching fake, football, England. Oh, you can do all of those numbers, points. If they get those points, and then they got the aggregate match. Yeah, how about learn the numbers that dictate your fucking life, dickhead? Duh! You know, I've been over here studying for a while. Fucking idiot. I think I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Dickhead. Heads, excuse me, plural. Again, if the shoe fits, don't be like, oh my God, he's talking about me. Well, maybe fix the fuck up then, innit? This is not me. I hate campaign against people. I'm a people person. I'm on about, just stop fucking taking the piss, man. You're taking the fucking piss. Going on like people can't have their fucking window open, talk a few decibels higher, and be talking about shit that's all cohesive without having to think, oh, is the housing gonna phone me again? Am I gonna get a letter that was actually meant for them through my letterbox trying to wind me up on purpose? Again, fuck you! You are part of the problem. Fucking piece of shit scumbags. Fuck you. Sorry, Earl. It's got to be said. These people are fucking annoying, man. They're annoying, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's part and parcel of why I'm in the isolation that I'm in. Why there's no a real communication. And then looking at why communication is so fucking dire, and then understanding the fucking compartmentalized thinking and cognitive dissonance of these basic beast brain fucking bastard shit cunt.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Cognitive dissonance, that's the fucking word. Or two words.
Scumbags, man. They're scumbags. I can't stand them.
And then
they're going like this shit.
I mean, it just sounds like the village, doesn't it? You know what I'm saying?
It's ridiculous, man.
It just sounds like the village. I'm not a number, I'm a free man. And then this big bubble turns up.
They're fucking long.
I mean, you'll find that. You'll find that. I mean, if you're on something, you'll find a bunch of, gang stalking, all that exists.
Yeah, of course. Gang stalking, and yeah, of course. Obviously, I expect it.
You'll find
my point is,
if you're a beacon in the community for truth and
right,
you'll find all sorts of shit coming at you from different sides, man.
Always. Just because, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The algorithm will send these type of people your way, whether they know it or not.
That's gonna get worse as well. The more AI we get, the worse it will get. You want me to know freedom of thought?
AI, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's AI is 1 and 9, isn't it?
This what, sorry?
AI is 1 and 9, isn't it? A1 and I9.
Oh right, yeah, definitely, yeah. 1-9, right? There you go, right? Yeah, we're on the 19th today, exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the fuckery that the whole world's gone through before you even got here. You know, like that. Why you've got all the immigrants and all the boat stuff going on in the fucking first place. You know, like that. All the wars and unnecessary tyranny running. I mean, give me a fucking break. Where is your vigor for that? Going up against that?
Rife. The
fucking hell, man.
Rife, dude.
Crazy.
Setting up whole communities for them. Like, what the fuck?
Exactly, and it's all by design, right? Government using the hotels. Yeah, all by design from the scumbags. All by design. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm a voice for the voiceless of those that don't even know they're supposed to have a voice or have a voice in this type of way. I'm the voice for them, innit? All the children that got fucked over. You get me?
Somebody's got to do
it. You know, what the fuck's going on? Yeah. I'm the voice for them. Come and shut me up, innit?
Somebody's got to do it, dude.
You know, like that. I am the voice for the voiceless. Come and shut me up, innit?
Word.
I'm the voice for those that didn't even know they needed to have a fucking voice with this type of fucking thinking, innit?
Word.
Come and shut me up, innit? Like you're not allowed to talk your fucking mind.
But that's it. You know what I'm saying? You know, people just to keep a certain paradigm in check. People will come at you just to keep that paradigm in check.
Of course.
They're trying to move out of that paradigm because it serves them for now. It doesn't serve them in the long term.
Oh yeah, but for the bigger picture though, it serves them for always because they know where it goes, right? With all the differentials of it. You know what I mean?
Well, how far can you go? I mean, how far can you go? I mean, number one, we ain't flying through the cosmos at fucking 1,000 odd miles an hour. You know, number two, they're lying to you every day. Everything you ever thought or conceived, that you have to fucking revamp and recalibrate in your head.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's wake up time. Somebody's got to be out there blasting and you know what I'm saying? Somebody's got to do it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. All the molesting of the mind. Yeah, it's true.
Why, when I hear you rant, I love it. I love hearing you rant. I love it. I'm like,
respect.
Somebody's got to be out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Especially over here in the UK, man. Because
especially.
I mean, there's more sleepwalking zombie walking over here than you can imagine.
Right. And they prove it to me all the time. That's my point. It's like, okay.
Motherfuckers want to look at you sideways when you become different. Get that all the time. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you can find a platform where you can just vent and blast off like you are, dude, all the better. I don't give a fuck.
Gotta do it sometimes. You can't be always stagnant in your beard, man. You gotta. Not that I'm even really going off today. I'm literally just talking a bit loud. You know what I mean? I'm not going OTT. I'm live streaming. I'm talking a bit louder. Windows are open. Yes, here. Yes, listen.
I mean,
it ain't just for me in my own bubble. I want the world to fucking hear. Yes, my windows are open. The day's decent as well.
And the world has an opportunity to hear. You know, it's funny if we went for the algorithm suppressing it all.
You
know what I'm saying? A lot of people hear Zach blast off. You know what I'm saying? So fuck. You know what I'm saying? He goes into his rants.
Yeah, but first and foremost, quickly, it's most important that the cosmos, even though I don't have to say it aloud because it's already in me, so the cosmos knows it instantaneously before I even, go to talk. The point is, yes, it echoes out in eternity. So, I'm getting the full shebang, whether I'm thinking about it, I'm talking it, I'm living it, right? The cosmos knows that.
But
I'm riding the reign of my character More than
comes
likely
under
to the best of
intent.
my ability.
Audio, that comes under intent. You know what I'm saying? The intent already
Yeah.
signifies how things are going to play out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. True. Yeah. Intent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. One's intent. Right. Exactly. And if they're intent on doing what they're doing against us, well then I can only be against that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the way that I am is a big part of, you know, that thing that's going on blatantly there right now. So go figure. Blame them. Go and knock on them. Yeah. Don't blame me, mate. Blame them. And the rest of you Zombieland variant scumbags. It's just the way I am. You start flipping that Eminem tune. Da, 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 da.
Oh, he's dropped his album, hasn't he? He's dropped
Oh
his
yeah, is
album.
it?
He's
Yeah,
going
I heard
at
it's number one.
he's going at Trump. He's going at
Diddy.
I don't know. He's going at a few people, Kendrick and
I think he
Drake.
went. Yeah, Diddy. He went after. What's her name? Candice Owens, as well in a bar.
He went at Candace Owens.
He went at Candice Owens.
Oh my god. I mean, then again, I could go at Candace Owens. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, dude, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying, you're married to a white Englishman. You didn't know when he's wearing a White Lives Matter T-shirt. You didn't know that on that particular occasion it was Black History Month. You know what I'm saying? In Britain, when all that was going on. You know what I'm saying? You could have told your husband that. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, Candace like ushering everybody out, every nigga in the Democratic Party, ushering them into the Republican Party. Yeah. So Candace has been busy, man. Candace has been busy. I don't know what Candace is trying to be, a white woman or I don't know. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It's like she's confusing me. You know what I'm saying? I know she's a Republican.
All right. Just always remember environment, or whatever the case is, and perspective and views, or whatever.
Yeah. But she came into prominence over the Central Park 5. Remember that one?
I don't know that one, no.
Yeah, it's a Central Park 5. And Trump said they should all get locked up or whatever the fuck. They should stay in prison or whatever the fuck. And then they got let off. And then, I don't know, Trump didn't apologize. Trump was going on Trump went full in on the Colin Kaepernick thing and tell him to get out of the country then, you know what I'm saying? Like you want to get on your knees and shit. I don't know, it's just back and forth, dude, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But Candace has been confusing me for a while. Like her and Kanye are pretty tight. You couldn't get fucking blunt paper between Kanye and Candace.
Really?
Yeah, like that. You don't remember the White Lives Matter T-shirt that Kanye was wearing over in Paris? And then Candace is with him. What was that, 2022, I think?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's a mess. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, you're interchanging the black and white principle, making black white and white black. Dude, you're playing these games all the time with these dichotomies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, of course, you've got the boule as well. I mean, it's rife, dude. Rife. Right? You know what I'm saying? And it goes on. It goes on with King James, and LeBron, and all the right, and Kobe, and it's just non-stop, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't even subscribe to being black anymore. I don't even subscribe to that term. Just be thrown in the LGBTQ containers. You know, it's just off the chain, dude. You know what I'm saying? Can't we just all get along? Can't we see who the real enemy is?
Exactly. That's actual joke, isn't it?
It is. It's beyond the joke now.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It was crazy.
Absolutely. Right, what's the latest on this news? Did it not load up my thing as well? Stupid thing. Doesn't matter now anyway. It's posted on my wall again, along with the body bagging of Simon Dan. Zach absolutely obliterated him. Easy. So easy. Can't stand these scumbags, man.
And by the way, your music is dope. I don't know where you're trying to go with it though.
Yeah, it's got some potential for the most part, I would say. Like
Your
decent
music is
direction.
dope, mate. I mean, you're looking at film scores or I don't know, TV series or something. That shit should be in demand, man.
Right, respect. Yeah, it's got some direction still. If they were fully flushed out for each one, it would be really great. But as I say, great to share the ideas, let people hear it, see what they're saying, and to hear this type of feedback, from yourself, man. It's like, yep,
yeah, man,
fantastic. I'm onto something for real. I'm not just dreaming it. Like, am I dreaming this? Yeah. Good. Not saying that whether they're all that or not. It's just, you know what I mean. Like, I know.
Nah, man, your shit is tight.
Something about something, you know what I mean?
Your shit is tight, mate. You know what I'm saying? You're not playing when it comes to them beats.
Yeah, got a vibe going on. Do you know, I started one the other day with Will Smith's daughter.
All right.
Yeah, I started one the other day. It's decent still. Well, shall I load it up? Give you a little smidge.
Well, using little vocal snippets and stuff.
Yeah, basically, she had an interview and it went for her song and album that she just come out with. And I like the song, the single song. I haven't listened to the album, but the song that it's something to do with like, you know, when you got things in your head and like other aspects of yourself, and it can cause you to, you might even feel a bit depressed and mental with it, kind of thing, where you have like two or more than two minds going on, type of thing, or more than one mind. Yeah.
That's what they are. They're two in one, aren't they? They're gender fluid. They can't define whether they're this or that. Willow doesn't know whether she's a boy or a girl. Neither is Jaden. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that so much for Willow, but I definitely can say that for obviously the boy, Jaden.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen much of Willow. For me to
Willow
say
looks
that,
like a dude as well. Willow looks like a dude.
Gothic kind of angle, though. I would say, duty, gothic-y.
I mean, they're not, like I said, they're fluid, aren't they? They're gender. They're on that gender fluid. I mean, it's not so much term that these.
But remember, who was the one getting lipsed up on stage, on shows with his dad? Because it weren't the sister.
Yeah.
And who was the one that's known to do fluid dressing? I'm not saying that she might not be a bit tomboyish on or whatever day, or sometimes, but I'm saying for the two, oh yeah, he's definitely what you're saying, eh?
I mean,
but I'm not going to say that. I'm going to be surprised. Yeah, I'm not going to say I'll be surprised if she came out and said she was, you know, whatever the case may be, or, you know, lesbian or some shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, it shouldn't surprise you either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the whole fucking thing with Jada Pinkett and the alopecia and the slap and all that lot. Come on, man. Dude, you know what I'm saying? What are they trying to do to us out there? You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I mean, you know, with Black Hollywood, dude. I mean, come on, man. It's like there's no progress being made there at all, dude. You got the whole entire boule set up there, man.
Right.
You know, it makes me wonder what happened to Black Wall Street. Did everybody just cash out? You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck them, let them just come in and bomb us. And, you know, I mean, meanwhile, us boule types do a few handshakes and keep the wealth in a small community rather than let everybody muscle in. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Black Wall Street was a real thing at one point. Well, it is what it is, dude. You know, I can't subscribe to these terms anymore. Black or white or any of that. You know what I'm saying? It's all getting thrown into different alphabet soup type shits. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. That woke ideology has gone crazy.
Yeah. And that's what they're calling woke, right? Jesus.
Yeah, that's what they call it. Yeah, it's woke ideology. Yeah, it's gone out of hand for ages, and now it's just getting worse and worse.
I mean, everybody should know now the BLM is that fucking Kool-Aid, dude. You know what I'm saying? You know, if people are coming at me for mocking it, but now everybody can see what camp it's gone in. LGBTQ, the whole fucking crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Weren't they buying mansions and stuff and houses with the money? What was going on? I swear that was going on.
Yeah. The Black Lives Matter founder, she went she just left the whole scene and went out, got 6 figures and went out and bought a mansion. Yeah, it's off the fucking chain, dude. You know what I'm saying? You know, but then again, the whole slavery and oppressive narrative, it needs looking at as well. You know, I mean, I'm pretty down with the ADOS movement and the FBA movement that's going on in the States right now. I'm pretty much behind that movement. You know, you have to change the historical narratives now, dude. You know what I'm saying? You know, what happened to the Moors? Did the Moors sell out? Did they agree to leave Europe? You know, you built most of Europe.
Sure. Interesting. You have to do a little research about the Moors.
You know what I'm saying?
Funny as well, because obviously the channel name's Moor, right? Just thinking about it now, I know it's 1-0, but rather than 2, because Moors, right? I need to do another recheck with the Moors still, right? Than that time.
You know what I mean?
That's why I kind of left certain parts of, even when it comes to certain parts of history, because sometimes you're like, shit, are you really gonna really know anyway? So it's like, okay, obviously you can get remnants of something that definitely will, make you be like, okay, yeah, that's definitely a thing, right? But then a section of it, I'll be like, you know what? Fuck, it's kind of hard to really.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it says that. What was it really? I don't know.
Well, even the Garvey narrative is looking weird to me now. I'm like, what the fuck happened there then?
All right.
It's like, fuck, why you send us to Africa? You know, I mean, I've got no affiliations with Africa at all, apart from most of them that look my complexion.
Right, all of that, sure, yeah.
So that's why I like, you know, the ADOS and the FBA movement and that study as well. You know what I'm saying? It's more, you know, I'm more looking into that rather than the whole. Somebody brought up Kunta Kinte the other day. I think it was on a German site. Does anybody remember Kunta Kinte? I'm like, yo, dude, yeah, he should have ran. So I'm saying, what the fuck? You know, and the whole story with Alex Haley and the rest of it. I'm like, nah, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, how are you just going to be victims and just get shipped over and get and then work for nothing? Build entire economies and then work for nothing. How's that going to happen, dude? You know what I'm saying? You know, and the Afro-Caribbean, African American. I can't subscribe to these terms at all. That's like saying dark-skinned people only come from one part of the world. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's not, multiple this and that in every region, so to speak, for the most part.
Oh, yeah.
Whether it's flowers, whether it's a sort of different kind of birds, flowers, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything is everything. It's fucking everywhere.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, because I don't too go with that whole motherland stuff anymore myself.
Nah, I'm done with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, from years ago, to be fair.
Even the name Africa ain't even like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, in its Greek origins, it means division. You know, with a Q.
Yeah, Pan-African. You have a pan in one way or you're pan in the other way.
Unless they mean
Yeah.
panoramic.
Yeah.
Which I don't think they do.
Yeah. Get your producer head round that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's looking funny out here, dude.
Joke thing, bruv. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I'm just pulling up. So what they're using now, the term doomsday now they're using now. Global tech chaos, tech doomsday. Alright. I saw we had a 57 with something, but I didn't pull it out. 30 minutes past the hour with this latest post. In the last hour, just updated 10 minutes ago, or just over that, at 1:57 again. Tech doomsday in the sun. Black Mirror. See, I'm gonna have to look at that. What episode is Black Mirror got some tech stuff going on like this? Do you know any episodes of that? I'm gonna have to look at that now. So I haven't watched that properly. I've never watched, Black Mirror. I've only seen maybe half an episode. So I may have to.
Yeah, that's interesting as well because, like, with the cyber security thing going on, all the screens in the airports have gone black.
Right, and then Black Mirror, and then see what they did there. Yeah, good call. Right, let me get a screenshot of this thing. Black Mirror. I'm gonna have to watch Black Mirror. I like them kind of shows as well. That's the thing. So it's quite strange that I haven't watched it because I like those type of shows. Or what was the other one I used to like? Oh man, it was like a Twilight Zone. What was it called again? You got Twilight Zone. What was the other one?
Well, not Alfred Hitchcock. It's not a Hitchcock.
Nice, and it was a new one, like more modern day, but back in time. So probably like 20 years ago still.
Oh, okay.
But it wasn't like, what is it called? It's probably something things. Oh my god, what is it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's right there. It's so just there. When I get the word, it's gonna. Oh my god, there she goes.
It'll come.
It's not Stranger Things. It was. I'm sure it's something things. Unless I'm chatting shit. I'm thinking it was 2 words that went with the show. I'm sure it was
It's similar to Twilight Zone, kind of thing.
Yeah, it was like a Twilight Zone. Let me quickly Google it. Which will come up straight away, and I'll be like, oh, there it is. And I think, does it begin with U, the first word? I don't think it's A. Fucking hell, I feel like I'm trying to do mentalism right now. I feel like I've got somebody in front of me, right? What number are you thinking of? What letter? Right, fucking hell. Oh, man. Shows like Twilight Zone. Let me type that in. Shows like Twilight Zone. Hold up. Shows like Twilight Zone. Yeah, shows like Twilight Zone. Outer Limits, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. As soon as I saw it, oh my god, there it is. The Outer Limits. I used to love that show.
Never seen that one.
There was another old school one. Tales of the Unexpected. You might not know that one. That's more old school. Yeah, you know that one, yeah? Tales of the Unexpected. The intro for that show, I downloaded it to get the stems because I was thinking I might try and do a remix or do something with it that it might not even turn out or even sound even remotely the same because you can do a lot of stuff with music and manipulate stuff. But anyway, the natural music, how it goes of that show, oh man, it used to make me feel so weird when I was a kid. Like, you make me not want to watch it. I felt very uncomfortable. Maybe because of what you saw along with the song, with how the intro plays out. Oh,
it's like a fairground theme, isn't it? Sounds like
yeah, it's very fairgroundy, like a haunted fairground. Yeah, definitely. Tales of the Unexpected, boy. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Creepy. You feel like it's gonna jump out any second, like some scary clown or something.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Crazy how shit just stays in the files of your mind, like
Oh
you
yeah,
could just pull up the files, innit?
yeah.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
how
how
it went.
it works. How programming works.
Yeah, it's deep. It's deep.
It's very subtle.
Right, so now let me punch in what I heard, right? I heard global tech chaos. Oh yeah, Black Mirror. Let me see if I can quickly find a straight to the episode. Black Mirror. Tech blackout episode or something like that. Is it a hacking thing that happens, or is it just a tech blowout or something? All right, let me do a tech episode. It's got tech episodes there. It's coming out. Hold up. Let's see what it gives me. 16 best Black Mirror episodes for dystopian mood. All right, we'll pull that up. That's directly from Netflix. That came up on the old Google Schmoogs. Underneath that, we got what? 10 best hard sci-fi episodes of Black Mirror. All right, we'll put that on there. That's from Collider, another well-known outlet there. Why was 3 of the 5 episodes of Black Mirror not even based around technology? 53. Well, I know it's 3 or 5 episodes, excuse me. Or you could say 5 episodes, but 3 of them is 53. From the stuff I was saying before with Microsoft or whatever I had. I think it was Microsoft 53, right? And then the update time was 53. Right, you've got somebody doing a ranking vid on YouTube. Alright, some of this I'll get back to later, obviously. I'm not going to do it all now. But you're right, let me just see what Black Mirror equals anyway. But if I can get a specific episode, I can just hone in on. I'm not going to have to watch some tonight or tomorrow. No, I'll start today, fuck it. They got a new season coming 2025, season 7. Fucking hell, that's a lot to watch then. But is it one of those that's not that many episodes really? Maybe it's like 5 episodes per season or something? Or is it like 8 or 10? Then they're probably an hour episode each, 50 minutes. Just looking at time constraints. But yeah, of course, I'll try and hone in though to obviously just the technical ones and, technology blacking out and doing this type of stuff.
Black Mirror 120, 57, 177, and 78.
Oh, mate. 177, yeah? And that came up on... Did I have that on that thing that I wrote out? What was it? That they highlighted in the news there. Hold on, it might be still on my paste a bit. It was the thing that the guy that works with the company Chrome Strike or whatever, and he said it wasn't hacking, it was boom 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 with an update of content or something, but I can't remember the
Yeah. Well, the Falcon system is supposed to be an antivirus thing, isn't it?
Right, yeah.
But with the update, it's gone wrong or some shit, some BS.
Yeah. Basically, I think I had a 177 with that, and of course, coming off what you said with the 177, what was the word on term that you said with the 177?
Black Mirror.
Black Mirror, that was it, right? And we know just all the 177. Let me just get what this bit that was emphasized. I should have pinned it. It might have disappeared though. Hold up, yeah, it fucked off. All right, let me go back to the news article, get it up. Whatever it was. I have to remember to punch in Doomsday. Hold up. I might be looking at something where it was, but they updated it, and I'm thinking that's not the article, but it is, and they just updated a portion of it. But really, it's telling you the exact same shit. Right, so. All right, we got, who's this now? Sinad Rook. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Sinad, Senad. And then the last bit is ARUC. Goes on to say, let me start from the start. So, with the tech doomsday stuff, Black Mirror style, IT meltdown, blah, 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 blah. will cost billions. Hackers could never have dreamed of such chaos, says expert. Them times more than likely it's them like a fool. You know what I mean? They gaslighted from these scumbags, and then of course, it says expert. But anyway, CrowdStrike's global IT meltdown could have come straight out of a Black Mirror episode, much like when you watch the football games or basketball. You hear the people commentating, "Oh, it couldn't have been scripted any better." Anywho, yeah. So crowd, and also look, government equals 133. You've got the initial post time of 13:30. Government, because there's more than likely them. So anywho, CrowdStrike's global IT meltdown could have come straight out of a Black Mirror episode, as even hackers couldn't have dreamed to make such damage. An expert has said. Then it goes on to say, Sinad Arok has more than 25 years of experience in cybersecurity and revealed that the financial impact of Friday's tech doomsday will cost billions across the globe. Right, we got to punch this in quickly now. So what are these little terms? Technical for. Let me get a screenshot of that. Of course, I'll be doing another breakdown of this, obviously. Visuals, I mean, not a radio cast. Right. Let me. So we'll call it Tech Doomsday, Doomsday, IT, and all of that stuff. Okay, now hold on. Do you know why? It's because I've got to scroll so far to get to the thing. If I just make one down here, what hell would it? Like I'm scrolling back miles. When you open up so many tabs and then two, it's just like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm scrolling a bit too far. Right. And again, if you're just joining us, it does link with the old CEO. More than likely still has many tentacles involved in Microsoft. Of course, I'm talking about Bill Gates, aka William Gates. And it factors in with his full name, going up to his upcoming Cross the Creature satanic scumbag birthday. From today to October 28th, and you'll see the 312 with his name, and you'll see 3 months, 1 week, 2 days from today to his crusty birthday. And of course, they say Microsoft is a big thing to do with what's going on today with how the tech situation and the malfunction and all the bullshit gaslight that they're going to give us, as if to say it's not really them doing it. Of course it's not.
Microsoft has since announced it's taking mitigation actions against the issues. And mitigation actions is 198, 81, 261, and 108.
Terrorism 108. What 108? 108 for starters.
$261. Where have I seen that before? Was that Kobe's Day?
Yeah, 26th of January.
There's an 81 there as well, and 198 mitigation actions. This is what Microsoft are saying they're going to do about it.
And you know how he started, right? I didn't say, but the initial post time on one of the news outlets, it was 36 minutes past, and then we had the update of 53, and Microsoft, I'm sure, was 53. But anywho, tech equals 36. Give me a break. So anyway, Doomsday, and then we'll do Tech Doomsday. Doomsday. Doomsday 33 and 39. I didn't say it earlier, but there was a 39 link with the creature's birthday that I just mentioned. Of course, Bill Gates. I'll quickly do it as well. Let's just get it up. So it's there. Scumbags, man. Tech Doomsday, right? Oh, unbelievable. Let me do the Tech Doomsday as well. Let me do the whole thing. Let me get up my single reduction quickly as well. Ooh, 42 Doomsday. Ooh, 42 as well. Damn. Brutal. That is brutal. 42 as well. Even the 96 is in there, but yeah, the 33 and the 39. Was it from this way or from last year with his Krusty Creature birthday, 28th of August? Hold up. Wow, it's 38 weeks to today from his last birthday. Fucking hell, pandemic 38. See? Virus, defect, or whatever's gone on in the system.
I mean, I'm not done. They're not finished with COVID yet, are they? They ain't finished with that yet.
Yeah, so it's this year to his Krusty Creature birthday where you get the 312 that I just spoke about of his Krusty Creature name when we write out the third with it as well with the 3 strikes, if you know what I'm saying. Just copy and paste from Wiki. And you get the 312, and then it's 3 months, 1 week, 2 days to his Krusty Creature birthday, Bill Gates, 28th of August. And then the alternative span is 39. Doomsday equals 39. So here we are on the tech doomsday. Microsoft, oh, give me a what? Give me a break. Fucking hell. I mean, what? Unbelievable.
I mean, you know, they just announced that like travel is up before pre-pandemic status, and now we got this.
Right. Yeah. This is crazy.
Just after Euros as well. That's Germany.
Yeah. Oh, man, it's brutal. Yeah, and the update time's 57 on this one with remember the government 113, the initial post time 13:30. And then the update time with the tech doomsday from the sun is 57 minutes past the hour. And tech doomsday equals 57. No, they're feisty. And then on the other one, yeah, then the other one was 36 minutes past and tech equals 36. I mean, come on, man. Give me a break. And we're the ones that need the welfare check. Of course. Well, we should be thrown in the wood chipper. Yeah, head first. Yeah, could be. You know what I mean? Should be ready to just dive in, you know? According to Zach and others that may feel the same way, because you know he's going to have his horde of people as well, you know, that are going to be on his bandwagon. Yeah! As he says in every stream, you know, they quickly, you know, put their fist up, you know what I mean? Yes! The priest has spoken. Oh man, if you could just get out of that spell, man. And it's not just from Zach, it's just the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's all part of it, yeah. It's like, come on, man. Can you not see this? What was it again? Oh yeah, crowd strike.
Crowd strike.
Yeah, the name of this is just give me a break.
Crazy, no? Crowd strike.
Yeah, and plural, you get a 56 and 79. Society of Jesus.
What,
there's a 74 in the, yeah, if you do it plural, yeah. Got a 74, Masonic 74 as well. Yeah. And again, 56 and 79. Society of Jesus, aka Jesuit Order. Society of Jesus 79 and 56. The other one you said was Falcon, right? Trouble One.
I'm sure computer. Hold on, computer.
Well, the Falcons.
Yeah.
Falcons the antivirus software.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah.
I mean, Microsoft make their own fucking viruses and then get you to get their programs to stop the viruses.
Well, yeah, of course. 100%. They want you to get that new product, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They'll send out a signal, and 2 twos, your shit don't work. Yesterday it was sexy, even halfway through the day. The next day, and then 2 twos, your shit ain't working too good. They put something out, a signal, and then it will just, you know what I mean? Fuck your shit up, and then, oh man, I need to go.
I mean, you said it yourself. It's a hacker's dream. It's a hacker's dream, dude. You know what I'm saying? So, fuck it, let's make that hacker's dream a reality, mate. We'll do it ourselves.
You're right, exactly.
Like all inside jobs.
Exactly. And Cybercrime 56 as well, yeah? And there was a 101 on his birthday with the creature I mentioned, Bill Gates. There was a 101 that came in as well, but I didn't have anything to go with it at the time. But yeah, I forgot Cybercrime 101 and a 56 as well. 61's in there, remember, mental health 61.
I'm still trying to figure out why he divorced Melinda.
Yeah, and was that not 65 days or 6 weeks or 6 months, 5 days, and pandemic into 65? Yeah, it was all classic numbers around the time of COVID going on. Fucking.
A lot of people say Melinda Gates is Kevin Kline.
Looks like him for real. Wouldn't be surprised if it's some clone spliced off of him, and it's been a clone.
Incredible.
That's all in there.
If you do a face match on Kevin Kline and Melinda Gates, it's quite uncanny.
Yeah, I bet it is. Oh, cyber security. What's that one? Cyber security.
Hey, look, Bill Gates' voice is never broken. It sounds like his voice is still trying to break anytime he talks.
Cyber security. 65 like pandemic and 79. Interestingly. Yeah, there's somebody I'll have to show you. Oh man, I don't know his name, and it's funny enough, he worked for Microsoft. If you look up, what would it be under? There was a time when they was pushing certain products like the camera thing, or what was that AI thing, and it was fake. What was it called again? Microsoft. Basically, there was a guy that they had pushing like some of this technology.
Yeah.
You need to hear him talk because his voice is the epitome of, like, your voice is breaking, but like, listen, if you hear this person talk, you will be in fits.
Okay.
The way his voice sounds is just next level hilarious. Jesus Christ. Some of the tone ranges that you can get to, just next level. And how it kind of crackles to it sometimes as well.
Yeah.
Like how the voice kind of
yeah.
Like it's not sturdy. It will go to this next level pitch that you was not expecting. Proper high as well.
Yeah.
But like a weird kind of high. Like his voice is actually breaking for all these years, all this time. That's his voice naturally.
Yeah.
Like he got caught in between the voice break.
Yeah, exactly.
And the Adam's apple, like, doing its thing and maturing in your neck. Shucks, man.
I mean, Hollywood have been flipping scripts on genders for decades.
Yeah. Interesting. Hacker's dream. Even though they're not saying that it's that, but we know. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's like, give me a break, man. Yeah, boy. Is the weather still decent out there, or has it gone chemtraily now? It looks a bit. Oh, but there's a big tree I can't properly see. I can see it like the tiniest bit, but I don't know if that's normal, natural, or they've been fucking about. It looks a bit grey, whitey, but I can see the blue around. But
What do you mean now? What are you saying now?
I'm just on about. Have they started spraying up the sky today?
Oh, they do that in the mornings, don't they? Early in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. Probably done it already, of course, but. Still early in the day as well, boy, so a bit can still go on today. It's Friday. I know they like to drop some stuff Friday. Well, they've already dropped something, right? We're talking about the tech chaos doomsday situation. Fucking hell. But, expect more. Be mindful.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Hold on, let me write out Friday. I'm sure it's 6372 or something. And Friday's Venus, right? Let's write out Venus and Lucifer, because Lucifer, the morning star, Venus, some part and parcel. And then remember how Lucifer factors in with the fallen angel, going back to event 201, that was on October 18th, because in Luke 10:18 in the Bible, that's when it talks about Satan, Lucifer, whatever, coming to the earth, right? And then that's when, not Lil Uzi Vert, what was his name? Lil Nas X had the night trainers with the blood inside the trainers. I know there was some numbers that linked with that. Sorry, I didn't hear you properly there, Earl. What was that?
No, what's going on with you? The Nike shoe with the blood in it.
Yeah. I know it linked up with Clade X with that simulation situation with the pandemic dry run simulation with Clade X. I know it was a 666 day link with that. I can't remember what went with the event tour one day with the 1018 and the release of the shoes or whatever. But won't be surprised if there's more shit obviously that went there. And I probably did actually at the time, I'm sure I did make videos on it, so you'll probably find them. It's just that right now I've forgotten that, yeah, I did see something with it. or something that, or it didn't go with whatever, because I know I was on that at the time like a hawk. Yeah, I mean, there's such a back catalogue of just entries. I mean, give me a break. Especially for the whole community. Shout out to the whole community again, each and every time. Yeah, much love, man. Brilliant. You've done a brilliant, amazing thing. Trust me, it's amazing. And I will thank each and every one of you, even Zach. Of course I will. Don't be stupid. Big up Zach, same way, but in the same breath, fuck yeah! It really is that simple. And all the best with the little one, obviously, you know what I mean? It's all good, you know what I mean? We'll never be dissing. I'm not sure what the date is, but yeah, man, all the best with that, obviously,
I say about November or September or something, or October.
Yeah, man. It's just such a risky time to be doing stuff like that because the state of the world, man. The state of the world. But
I mean, I'll say it's risky him and Anthony. I mean, it's nobody else's business. They're that kind of business you keep to yourself. You don't want to get targeted. But
True.
Anyway,
True. Yeah. I hear you as well, yeah. I hear that. Keep it on a DL, on the down low.
Yoda. I mean, but then again, he's out to defend Sweet Lady because of her job, working for a pharmaceutical company.
Plus the trolls as well.
Trolls, yeah.
I mean, put it this way, I might even have missed the video. I'm not saying this is the case, but I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if I missed the video where he made a video and then he's now said what was happening. Not to say he wouldn't have maybe at a later date when the child's born or whatever, or before the child's born, but my point is, I wouldn't surprise me if the trolls found out and then Zach was forced to say boom, 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 because, you know, the trolls, they do get at him and do get in his business in that sense, you know what I mean? Not saying they don't chat a bag of bollocks as well, that's just absolute shit, shut the fuck up. But, you know, they could have noticed certain stuff and be like, oh, and they started saying it before he was saying sweet lady, as he calls his lady, sweet lady. You know, that she's pregnant and boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, hypothetically, I wouldn't be surprised if he's already made a video.
May.
Yeah.
Her name's actually May, and she's from Burma.
Yeah. I know about the news article, Zach, as well. Yes, I do know about the news article. I know Dr. Savage had it up briefly. Yes, I do know about that. The news article. I won't even go into it today, but I'm reminding you, as I have before, because I've mentioned it before. I do know about an interesting article. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah. Old Mr. Teacher, hey? Was it a teacher when the student situation? Hey? I have to get a rain check on your age gap. Don't let me have to put you in the Freddy Krueger crosshairs. Yeah, don't let me have to put you in the Freddy Krueger crosshairs now. You better make sure them ages is above. Sorry, what did he say?
Yeah. You watching it, Derek stuff?
Not as much recently. I popped into one of his streams recently, but I haven't been religious with him recently in that sense. Yeah. Said something recently?
Well, no, he called up the Trump thing recently. I think that's his last minute. The Trump thing.
All right.
And how that all factors in with the Gematria and the Society of Jesus and all the rest of it. You know what I'm saying?
And probably some moon stuff as well. I know he's good with some of the moon stuff and where the moon is, or the last eclipse or something. That probably factors in as well. I won't be surprised if it doesn't.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
if it does. Yeah.
I mean, Derek can afford to sort of stay low key because I mean he's getting the Gematria hits every time. But then again, I mean, you know, his site ain't looking like the way it used to. You can't get matches for free anymore. You got to be a member now to get the full fucking thing running.
Yeah, quick dub plate for you. If you write out, and it's Friday today, and Venus is Lucifer Morning Star. You know what? Yeah, listen. If you write out the Morning Star, it equals 197. What's today's date? Give me a break. Give me a break. 19/7. 197. If you write out the Morning Star, today's Friday. Friday's Venus. Morning Star Lucifer. Oh, give me a break. The Morning Star equals 197. Real time. I'm just seeing it right now. I just punched it in the calculator. Give me a break. See? I think there's something to what we're doing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And I know there's a couple dons like even Zach and shout out to Dr. Savage 84. I know them will be able to expound and come with some quick down plates on a whim quickly. You know what I mean? So I know there's certain levels that they work in a lot as well. Or they know a lot of other stuff off by heart when it comes to some of these celestial bodies and then, you know, some of the biblical stuff and that, you know what I mean? Or a lot of the biblical stuff, excuse me. But yeah, the morning star, if you write that out, you get 197. Today's date is what? Friday is what? Morning star, Lucifer, Venus. Give me a break. Today's Friday, the 19th of July. The
And
morning
Friday comes
star,
up 36 twice in 2
197.
ciphers.
What's that, sorry?
Friday comes up at 36 twice in 2 ciphers. Reduction and reverse reduction.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty rare, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's very rare, actually. Two ciphers, same number.
Yeah, it does happen though, of course, yeah. Morning itself, morning star and all of that. Morning equals 36 in the same cipher as Friday.
Oh, wow.
Reverse reduction, yeah. And also computer 42, the 42nd prime is, because remember, internet computer treble 1, and then in the Sumerian cipher times by 1. Oh, times by 6. You get the 666 basically.
If you put Friday morning together, you get the same ciphers, more or less. Get 90 and 99,
Right.
36.
We spoke about the 39. What was the other 39? Anyway, computer also 39, unless that was the same one. It was something I had before. We had a 39 with his birthday. Can't remember what it was.
Come up as well somewhere.
Was it Microsoft? I don't know.
It could be Microsoft. Let me have a look.
No. Tech Doomsday? Did I not write that already? Remember Tech 36 as well, yeah. Tech Doomsday, hold on.
No, it's not Microsoft.
Or it might be just, no, it's just Doomsday. It's just Doomsday. I haven't read it yet, but I'm sure it's just Doomsday. Doomsday was 39, so computer 39, Doomsday 39. Is it? Yeah, there you go, see? And 42. And the Morning Star 181, the 42nd prime. So anyway, links to his birthday with the 39, back to the creature, Microsoft, Bill Gates. Wow, interesting. And again, Chaos 19. It's the 19th today. Mm-hmm.
Damn, I'm meticulous with it.
Yeah, we're on them. We're definitely on it. Definitely in the right direction, anyway. 100%. Of course, that will be, you know, probably, prepping a video right now, because I know he's going to come with some dub plates for today. So
he's on every day.
Yeah, hopefully when we tune in, or when I tune in, hopefully, you know, I don't have to quickly screen record any nonsense talk. It can be just a nice stream, just put out the info, you know. I don't have to hear any extra dumb shit and, you know, bundling true earthers with teriology people that go with 1 times 1 is 2. No, pack it in.
Yeah.
Give me a break. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah, this is a dub plate though, thus far anyway. You can clearly see something, you know? It's by design, not by accident.
Yeah.
Even with the crowd strike, you've got all the Catholic numbers in there, 71, 145. Yeah, and then plural, as we spoke about before, the 79, 56, and 74.
The other two numbers aren't popping as such with the plural crowd strikes, but only 16, 53rd prime. I mean, 16th prime, 53. Microsoft 53. But anywho. Oh my God. Why am Microsoft? I forgot this one right in my face. Surprisingly, I haven't said it all day today since typing in Microsoft. And of course, event 201, October 18th. Microsoft equals 118. Drop the 0. October 18th, event 201. Give me a break. Give me a break, man. Again, death and spiritual equal 118. Then it's currently 50. No, he was born in 55, Bill Gates. He's currently 68. Sure, Wuhan virus, Wuhan 68, if I can remember. I'm sure it was. Without even tapping that in, I'm pretty sure that was. It wasn't Wuhan coronavirus. I'm sure it was just Wuhan. You had the 67, 68 with it when you punched it in. If memory serves. If not, oh well. That now means everything that I've shown in the community, you know, it's just all garbage just because of that one thing, one mistake. Oh my God. He's talking about a bollocks. Lucifer 38. We had a 38 I said before as well. Fucking hell, I forgot. Oh my God, I forgot Lucifer 38. Give me a break. Morningstar 58, 67 like Freemasonry is currently 68. Morningstar 68 as well. Skull and Bones 149 as well. Or Skull and Crossbones, one of those. 149, right? Let me punch that in quickly just to I'm sure it is. Skull and Bones.
Venus 81, 18, 54, and 27.
Yep, Jesuit Order 54, Terrorism 54, Ritual 27, yeah. Skull alone equals 33, interestingly. Right, Skull and Crossbones. When you have the and there, let's do it. Just Skull and Bones with and. Yeah, it's with and when you get that. And then if you do it with the symbol and, Skull and Bones.
Doesn't come up with the and doesn't come up, does it? The symbol?
No, yeah. When you punch it in for it to register, no, it doesn't take the whatchamacallit. But yeah, if you do that with the symbol, Skull and Crossbones with the symbol and, you get 201. Go figure.
Wow.
Yep. Skull and Crossbones with the symbol and 201. Yeah, Skull and Bones. If you write out and with Skull and the Bones, you get 149. Is Prophecy 149 as well? Prophecy. I can fucking spell. Alright, so you got the.
Yeah, it ignores the and symbol because I've just put in skull crossbones. So numbers 201, 201, 93.
Yeah. And 87, yeah. Prophecy 110, Skull and Bones. If you write it all out properly, you get the 110. And of course, they're all about the 11s, right? 110 drop the 0, it's 11, 1 1.
Right.
Twin Towers, master number.
Yeah.
Is 11. Yep. And of course, with the 101 going back to his Cross the Creature birthday, however it worked out with whatever way. Before today, I'll go into his birthday with Bill Gates. We had the 101, which again, of course, goes back to 11, right? Prophecy 11.
Right.
In reverse, so far. Then you got the 106, 16 crowd strikes, but that is plural, but it's still there, interestingly. Remember, government 52, prophecy 52, earth 52.
Even Melinda Gates has got the 110. And 47. And 214.
Hacker's Dream 106, like prophecy, and 52, same cipher 106, 52. Hacker's Dream. I remember 74 as well. Hacker's Dream, and 61. Skull and Bones, Skull and Crossbones. If you read it out properly, 61. There's another one somewhere as well. I'm sure there was. Cybercrime 61. I remember mental health. 61. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Alright, well now I'm gonna lose my thing now. I've got a screenshot of it anyway. Yeah, they went all in for today then. Fucking hell. And again, it's a leap year today. And today wouldn't normally have the 201. It would be tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. But in a leap year, the 201st day of the year. If I can get it up while I'm talking, come on. Is today rather than tomorrow. Sure, hold up. 20th, if I do this, 20th, 2023. Yeah, 20th of July is the normal day. Oh, 164 as well. Hold up, 164. I had a 164. It was crowd strikes. It is plural, but interestingly, crowd strikes. Let me go back to the normal, or how it is today, sorry, for the leap year. For the leap year's normality, excuse me. So 19th, 2024. Yeah, see, so the leap year just proper plays with it. Hold on, let me do it on. All right, so today in the, oh my god, not 2034. It's a little while away. It's 10 years. Hold up. 2023. That will do, innit? Okay, so it is the 165th day of the year. But of course, I was looking at it on its normal day.
Right. Confusing,
It's
isn't
not a leap day. Yeah, it can be sometimes for a split second. Yeah. I'm sure you're trying to guide the
it? It might
listeners
be
to
at the
listen.
29th of February this year, so. Oh, yeah.
Right, I need some more intel. How long have I been streaming now? Must be about 5 hours or something. Yeah, 5 hours, 5 minutes, 3. Bill Gates said, I don't know how long ago, he said that ages ago. Right, I'll put it on the screen. This is from Mr. Freemason, aka Just Gone Viral. Be sure to check him out and subscribe and whatnot. Bill Gates said 2020 he could stop a virus. Can't even stop his computers getting one. Right.
By design.
But yeah, by design, right? All by design. Right, let's quickly. Yeah, so as I say, when I come off stream, or by tomorrow, I'm gonna rush to do it today, but we'll definitely be back on it by tomorrow. And then for Black Mirror and all that type of stuff.
I mean, I read somewhere a little while ago, a couple of years ago, air traffic controllers were using the old Windows system, like Vista and 7 and shit like that.
Wow.
Man. You know, like, what the fuck?
Black 106, Prophecy. What was the other thing I had? Sorry, just quickly, because they're having a blackout. Today's a life lesson of 34. Black equals 34. And black also equals 11.
Don't forget Black Fridays.
Black Friday and all that type of stuff, right? Yeah. But yeah. Black Mirror, that's what I'm supposed to type in. Black Mirror. I know you said it out already, but it's just for so I can get a screenshot and stuff. Before I forget for the minute, or it decides to refresh itself when I go on a different tab and I come back and it's like, okay, all my history, I forgot to fucking get a screenshot. That's why I'm screenshotting every fucking second. Knowing that I just did it, 30 seconds ago, but I'm doing another one. So I'm just extra.
A lot of TMI, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, so Tech Doomsday and Black Mirror 57. Remember, the update time was 57 minutes past on the news. So when the news, 57 minutes past update time about the situation with the Tech Doomsday, 57, Black Mirror 57. I mean, give me a break. And there they are in the news talking about, a hacker's dream and Black Mirror, and give me a fucking break. Wow. Mocking beyond belief. And again, going back to the Morning Star stuff as well. Sorry, go on, yeah.
With Black Mirror, there's several July dates, like 5/7, 1/7/7, and 7/8. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, Black Mirror 177. Yeah, I know what you mean. Is that what you mean, yeah? With the July dates in the numerology?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much right throughout July, isn't it? It's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And again, the Morning Star equals 197. What's today's date? Friday is Venus. Morning Star, Lucifer.
Mm-hmm.
The Morning Star equals 197 and 181. The 42nd prime. And again, what was it? Computer? I'm sure it was computer. I'm sure it was. Am I chatting shit? Yeah, computer 42. And again, the elite, Freemasonry, Jesuit, Zionism, Saturn 42.
What was it today? What's that uncovered with the Toronto flooding? Drake's house.
Yeah.
Drake being a duck, and Kendrick Lamar, Duckworth, and dude.
Yeah, because Donald Trump, Donald Duck. Yeah, Duckworth, and then Drake means duck. Yeah. Crazy, right?
He probably is a duck, you know what I'm saying?
Kid Daffy Duck. You know what? I can't even diff my dad. I know it's Disney. No, is Daffy Duck Disney?
No, Warner Brothers.
Oh no, he's Warner Brothers. Yeah, Warner Brothers. Because I know then you got Looney Tunes. Yeah. Yes, interesting one for the day then. Again, life lesson. Again, blackout, black screens. Well, let me type that in just to see. Black screens. What is that? Or blank. Same difference, right? Blank screen. Can't see anything with that off the bat. Just do black screen. 39. Course. Skull and Bones 204, like black screen. Let's do black screens. Plural, just to see what comes up. Alright, that'll jump on right now, to be fair. Alright, fuck it. Alright, let's quickly see the latest. Still meant to get back that turn back from before, wasn't I? Fuck it, I'll do it later. So yeah, they say it's going to cost billions across the globe. CrowdStrike update is believed. So, alright, let me type that in as well. CrowdStrike update is believed to be behind the outage. Remember when I had Facebook going down? And it was the server configuration change. It was on the 277th day of the year, I'm sure it was, if I'm not mistaken. Was it in October? Anyway, that equals 277. Configuration server change. So, go figure. Shit, I'm in the wrong bit. Hold on. Tapped the wrong tab. I want the calculator, not the date. What? Did I not just see that? Blank screen. I had a 2-1. Hold up. Wait. I just saw that just now. Is it the same ciphers though? What did I write? Was it blank screen? To go with this Counter-Strike. I mean, yeah, CrowdStrike, not Counter-Strike. It's fucking computer game. Not one I played, but I know a lot of people used to always talk about this Counter-Strike something. But anyway, CrowdStrike update. So anyway, blank screens. That's what I wrote, right? Blank screen. Plural. Oh! I didn't do that before. Blank screens 201. Blank screens 201 and 42. And 75. I'm showing you what order 75 as well. Wow. Conspiracy 123. Yeah. Blank screen for another 201. Blank screens, mate. All right, let me do black screens. Black screens. Yeah, 2127. Do you know what? I'm gonna punch it in this time. Fuck it. So I might pop up later on, and I say, ah ha ha. We got a bit more in the lead on this one now. It weren't, much there at first, but we've definitely got some extra on this. The snowball is building. But right about now, it's just a standard speck of snow. Yeah. Okay. Back to the article. Hey, let me check that old Microsoft as well. Oh, excuse me. Just want to see. I know it was it IBM that did the 666 rollout with the first computer? Was it IBM or was it Microsoft?
Probably, I know. Wasn't it Apple?
Was it Apple with the 666?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, we know they're all
Steve Jobs
together.
Apple on the 6 of the 6. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Yeah, I think it's Apple with the 666.
Apple.
Their first Mac, innit, came out on some kind of 666 date or some shit.
Yeah. 666 and 66 cents, some shit like that, innit?
Oh, what the price?
Yeah. 666 and 66 cents. 666, boy. Again, computer equals. Or was it internet? Fucking hell, let me punch it in. Was it Trouble One computer? I'm sure it was. Then you get the 666 in Sumerian. Internet. Yeah, Internet Trouble One by 666 in reverse Sumerian. And computer. Yeah. Yep. Trouble One in ordinal, which it would be in normal on Sumerian. It would be 666 computer. What does update? Let me see what we get with the word update. Because they said it was an update, right? Don't see much for that. 67, 32. Let's do it with Microsoft is a big thing, right? What's going on right in this? I don't see anything with it. Not off the bat anyway, hold on. Right. Imagine that, man. You're just thinking, yeah, you're about to go on your way, do your thing. You know what I mean? And especially if you've got kids and little ones where it's even extra care, you know, like that. These people are wicked, you know. They're wicked feisty. Oh my, they're so out of pocket and so obvious just then. It's like, give me a break, man. Damn. You know, all the people are going to be sleeping in the fucking airport or, you know, train station or whatever the fuck's going on. In hotels, extra shit. You know, like, these people are scumbags. They're proper scumbags, aren't they?
They're proper, mate.
They're fucked up. They're so fucked up. Scumbags. Hackers could have never have dreamed of such chaos. Them times it's them. They're about says the expert. Yeah, hackers couldn't have dreamed to do this, such chaos, says the expert.
You took the dream away from them. You robbed them of a dream.
Yeah, you robbed them of the dream, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you robbed them of a potential dream. Many in the last so many years. But this has been going on at an exponential rate all of a sudden now.
Right.
Not for saying you can't get some.
Not even think about it. We got this.
Yeah. Not saying that you can't get homegrown or, you know, it really is organic and it's a real hacker, regardless of the cliches in a mum's basement or something, all that bullshit. Just, you know, yeah. Obviously, monkey see, monkey do. But for the most part, it's all them. I don't care if it's a computer game that got leaked. I don't care if it's Grand Theft Auto got leaked. I don't. It's them. It's them.
It's them.
It's them. Nah, don't let them fool you.
The only hijackers I'm blaming for the Twin Towers is them.
It's them, right? You're right. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Hologram technology.
Yeah, man, it's just fucking crazy.
Well, it's obviously a bunch of losers, man. Having to sort of keep doing this just to keep their paradigms in check. I mean, you know, you're a loser, man. You know what I'm saying? You lost the game, man. You lost the whole game.
Exactly.
But then you stay winning because out of people's ignorance. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's like what you're saying before about the majority being zombies, and you happen to walk through a crowd of zombies.
Right.
Being a minority, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. And remember,
really the minority, really, because you know your mindset is more akin to keeping with nature. You know what I'm saying? If anything, you're not really a minority in that regard, but people regard nature in a minority type mindset. Like, it's just a tree, it's just standing there. It don't mean shit. Well, clearly, nature rules. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, and that's why they like to play God and manipulate nature in so many different aspects. Yeah, you know.
You've lost the game. You've lost the war, dude. You've lost the whole thing. But so long as people are sort of down with your paradigm, you know what I'm saying, then it's all good, isn't it? For now, you have to shift things again, you know, to keep the paradigm in check.
Exactly.
And that's all these numbers are doing, are keeping paradigms in check. That's it. You factor that into the AI.
Yeah, the intent behind the numbers and what they're doing to bring whatever into fruition, and they will mark specific days with XYZ, because then it echoes out and it rubs the genie of the cosmos. Then it plays through your system projector, and then they work the world through you. Yeah, very simple. Yeah, and then the egregor, just like different job or wherever you may go to or thing that you're into, there's a specific vibration, right? And then little do the world inhabitants know there's one big net, satanic net, and a network doing its thing, trying to block you out from, you know, the stars, as we've really broke down before. And then they give you, you know, Katy Perry or Taylor Swift, you know what I mean? They give you those stars rather than ancestral stars and connectivity. They want you cut off. That's why they go around cutting off language, they go around cutting off this and that. And then 2-2s, you're on the cookie cutter system with the schooling, and you have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, who they call it the deep state? I mean, let's define these terms. Who are the deep state? You know what I'm saying? Because they're all saying Trump's fighting against the deep state. I mean,
bullshit.
Who the fuck
is he not the deep state? Is he not the fucking deep state? I mean, give me a break.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, of course he is. He's part of the fucking thing. Like, it's weird how people still think in these times. They think Castrama, they will go and vote. They do all of this bullshit to give their consent away. You know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell, man. It's sad to watch, but at the same time, toodaloo, sayonara, avidazain, avididenchi. You go and do your thing, yeah? You do your thing. That's your demise. Yeah, go on, sorry.
It's a comedy show, dude. I mean,
it's a fucking comedy show.
It is. Trump, to me, is a clown. And I mean, which Trump we're talking about? Remember, Dick Gregory said there were 2 Trumps. You know what I'm saying? I say there's more than 2 Trumps. You got Trump the wrestler, Trump the actor, Trump the apprentice.
Right, all of that.
Dude, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck. Trump, which really comes from Drumpf, like Hillary, Drumpf, family out of Frankfurt.
Oh, yeah.
He's still got Scottish links, of course.
Then it plays in with all your tarots and all of that stuff, and the Trump cards and all that other stuff that they're doing back in the reality, and then with, you know what I mean, working the tarot cards or whatever they got going on, their Kabbalah stuff, you know, the dark Kabbalah or whatever. Wicked, they're feisty with it, in your face.
But a lot of people just see, you know, I mean, I'm having a hard time with someone I'm friends with who just sees Trump as the savior. Like, you know, that's Trump. Everything's on Trump. Nothing will happen to Trump. He won't be impeached. He won't be this. He won't be that. Of course he won't, dude, because it's part of the script.
And is he now in turn to be maybe the 47th in the run-ins going on for them, right? 47th president.
46th or the 47th?
Is it 47th? Because if it's the 47th,
he's 44/45.
That's a madness. Yeah. Or 45th. Basically, somebody beforehand had a double term, and then it made the numbers go off. But yeah, he was the 45th president.
Remember in the advert in 2012 or whatever, the 30 mattress advert, he says
Yeah.
to the sheep, looking good, number 9. And again, if you add one, add one or two up to the rest. Who's that popping in here? Hold up. Trying to find the stream, man. Yeah, if you add it up, 1 through 9. Oh, yes, Chris. Nice one. Yeah, if you add it up 1 through 9, you get up to 45.
What up?
Yes, Chris. My great.
The
nice
night
one.
triangular number is 45.
Night
Yeah.
45.
Yeah, not triangular number. Yeah,
Holy
there you go.
Bible is 45 in forwards and reverse, or it might be Bible. That's mad.
Yeah.
It's a big number, or the last number. But what was I going to say? England played 45 games at the Euros and lost that 45th one. That's pretty mad. But Israel was founded on 145 in 1948. And if you think the eclipse happened on 48, no joke, listen to this one, Mo. You need to know this one. I emailed Donald Trump on February 17th saying, have a good year, or all the best for the upcoming year. And I suppose year has got the letter Y and then ear. And I'm like, how the hell did How the hell did I email him on the 48th day of the year and then 148 days later, or a span of, say, 147, like government authority, or 147 windows on the White House? I'm like, shit, I emailed him 147 days before he had his ear blown off. I'm like, what? How did I didn't even mean to. He must be thinking, what? This kid's like magical. How did he know?
Yeah, good one. Yeah, I like that.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, that is a good one. Fucking hell.
I think I'd put like congratulations on winning the 47th upcoming election, and then 147 days that occurred. I didn't like have any idea. And then what was it?
Wait a minute, that's his birthday. No, wait a minute, that's 14-6, isn't it?
146, yeah. June 14th, is it? 14th of June, the flag day. He shares his birthday with the national flag. He's definitely becoming president, I'm pretty sure.
I remember, Jesus Christ equals 146. That's why you get a lot of that resurrective Jesus talk, whether it's Q,
the return of Christ, the return of Trump. Yep.
Well, you know what Trump's father's name is, don't you?
Trump or something.
Frederick Christ Trump. That's his
Frederick Christ Trump, yeah.
Got the name Christ in the middle.
Mad.
Interesting, yeah.
And he's Donald J. Trump, and if you think Donald J. Trump, well, you could say Donald Duck because he ducked, or you could say he might have trumped at the right time and avoided the bullet. But what was I going to say? He's got the J, and he fell down on stage, and J fell down in Spain as well. So it's like mad.
Wow.
Just mad, like J's falling over then, like, and apparently it was the day before football they found him, but only got the helicopter. So Saturday they found the body, and then Monday they told the public and got his body out of there. So I'm like, that's mad. It's all like around the football, because he went missing 2 days into the. It started on Trump's birthday as well. And obviously Trump gets shot just before the end of the final, or was it Saturday and then the final was on the Sunday? So it was like all connected to Trump, and then he gets shot just before the final.
And Spain win 2-1, which is 2-0-1.
Like War 21, and today's the 201st day of the year, and happy 201, by the way. And then 201 days after America's was founded. So is that today or something? No, it's not, sorry. 201 days after the foundation of America is the 20th of January, which is written 201, like 20th of Jan, 20/1. And then, so 201 days from, that's 7/6, not from today, but it's all 201 connected. So the Pope and America will be like heavily news coded today. But did they have some power outage in America or something?
Yeah, I think it's hitting much of the world with what's going on in, airports or NHS or whatever's going on.
The whole crowd strike is worldwide thing. You know what I'm saying? It's disrupted everything worldwide.
Yeah. Remember, Chaos 19, today's the 19th.
Right.
Yeah.
And Friday, Lucifer. I mean, we went over it already, but we was just talking about, or noting, that event 201, and then that's Luke 10 when Lucifer or Satan, whatever, gets cast down to earth or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then,
is Is 197 a prime as well? Is it the 41st prime or is that 179? Trying to think.
Again?
197, I think. Yeah, they'll both be primes, won't they?
Yeah, 45th prime, 197. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 197 may as well.
Yeah,
I knew it was a prime number. I just couldn't remember which one.
Yeah. But Microsoft equals 118, and a big part of today's situation is Microsoft, and of course Bill Gates and all of that type of stuff. So again, event 201.
Yeah.
And what the fuck did I write? I need to go on my notes now. Quickly.
Death 118 connections as well.
Yeah, I had a 197. I had a couple of things obviously going to what's his name's birthday. Just to quickly read it quickly, or one of them or two. It's not to go over the whole thing. Yeah, man, nice when you jumped up here as well, man.
Oh, it's all good. I've been doing gardening for hours.
All right. That 197. It was.
Do you want some of that
the Morning Star. So the Morning Star, 197. Also, there's a 38 link back to Bill Gates' birthday when you run the dates, and a 39 as well when you run the dates. Again, Computer 39. But anyway, yeah, Lucifer, Morning Star, Fridays today. Chaos 19, 19th of July. Venus, Morning Star, Lucifer. See?
Yep.
And then think about it. Luke 10:18, October 18th, event 201. Microsoft equals 118. Drop the 0. October 18th. Drop the 0, yeah?
Yep.
And again, today is Friday. Friday's Venus. Venus, Morning Star, Lucifer.
Yep.
Morning Star, yeah. So the Morning Star equals 197. Today's date, 19/7. Yeah, Computer 42, as well as the 39 we spoke about, and the 42nd prime is 181. The Morning Star 181. But yeah, interesting, man.
Meticulous.
Oh, I just found out something else as well. Like in terms of prime numbers, like what was I going to say? You know about the Trump thing when I said I emailed him like out of the blue on February 17th. I also found my birthday is on the 336 day of the year, which is December 2nd, 212 or 122. And when I watched Derek's code on Trump getting shot, he was talking about 122 all over it. I suppose Kamala's got that 212 connection. But what was I going to say? Oh, I'm born on the 336th day of the year, but this year it's 337 in the leap year, as we had one. And it was 337 days before Trump's birthday when he got shot.
Oh my God.
I'm like, what? So I'm like heavily connected to Trump, or like the fact that I emailed him, and it's a bit strange that what we're going to say, it's the 68th prime number, and like 68's been a massive number this year a little bit. And then what was it? When you look into the prime numerology of 337, I'm pretty sure it goes into octal, like maybe it's got connections that are pretty mad, like very crazy. But like another aspect or connecting the maths. I use the maths more than I use the calculator, which is crazy. Like look at it in different systems or check the primes and all stuff like that. The calculator is really good, but the maths is amazing.
Right.
Yeah.
Or maybe our language isn't that good, but the maths is really good. I don't know. I don't think I can go. Can I look at my photos while I'm still on here, or will it kick me off the screen?
Phone or computer?
What's that? It will let you do it on a computer, but just not on your phone.
Yeah, I don't know about the phone.
I'm not sure. You can try.
You can share on a computer. I know that.
Hold on.
Oh, as in you can share your screen on computer as well. That would be decent.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to share anything. So.
Oh, mad.
Hold up. Present. Nah. Because when I tried to do it, it just said, "Oh hell no."
Right.
It said basically my device isn't compatible.
Checked out.
But I mean, even with the Euros, 58 years since Britain, England won anything. Gareth Southgate was in charge for 102 games. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know,
33. You catch
I've got
33
something
times
to
in
tell you
24
about this. I've got something to tell you about this, right? I got the first King Charles note. I know I've got like all the coins and stuff like that, but what was it? 666 days after the Queen died, I get my first King Charles like note, and it says, what was it? 666 days after the Queen died, and that was on 5/7. And then 11 days later, Gareth Southgate resigns. So he was in office, or from when he first stepped in, was 666 days as England manager.
Wow.
And 666 days, after the Queen's funeral. That's what it was. So if you measure from 19th of September 2022, it's 666 days. I'm like, what the hell? I'm pretty sure it was. Because he started in 2016, which is like when Trump came in 2016, Gareth Southgate became England manager. So if you think it started on Trump's birthday and who was the main man getting the biggest pay slip on the tournament, it was Gareth Southgate. That's pretty mad. So it's like well written way beforehand. I wasn't even calling for him to resign or to be sacked or to step down, whatever you want to call it. Or I think it's the numbers. He doesn't get to choose, and FA don't get to choose, and the fans don't even get to choose.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying he should have stayed on. You know what I'm saying? Because he had a formula. But then again, I mean, he's not in charge of that formula, is he? He's not in charge of the whole system. So
yeah, he doesn't get to choose how the outcome pans out.
Yeah, this is it exactly.
Energy drink.
He definitely more than likely knows, you know, the extra stuff concerning the numbers and all right, we've got to have the results that way today and blah blah blah. And obviously there's going to be some team members that know the craft and what the fuck's going on, along with the goalkeeper, along with the referee, and the rest ain't none the wiser. They ain't got a fucking clue. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
I sometimes think like they're really good, these managers, so they must be on the pit on the side of the touchline going like, well, I know that if I manipulate and bring this shirt number on at this specific time, this could possibly change the outcome. Or if they have opportunities to manipulate the numbers.
I thought that with Phil Foden with the 47. I thought that he's got the 47 tattooed on his neck. I thought that would be a paradigm change, but it didn't change shit.
Oh, England lost against Spain a few days ago. Oh, when was it? Sunday. And if you measure, it was 47 weeks bang on the nose since England females lost against Spanish females in the final last summer. I'm like, 47 weeks later, and it's going to be the 47th president, and it started on Trump's birthday. I'm like, mad. And it was Spain-England both. It was like a repeat of the exact same, like, it was last year.
I mean, Rambo would tell you that there's no separation between the NFL and the English Football League. There's no separation at all.
Yeah, they're all the same. The same numbers are playing out in every sport. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah,
based on the date numerologies.
And so long as English is the factor, you know, there's nothing American or English. It's just all one thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I keep telling everybody, look, America's not America. It's fucking Britain, dude. It's just Britain.
Yeah, we're still running it and controlling it.
Yeah.
You know,
100%.
Yeah. That's all.
They heavily respect. What is it? The 33rd degree of Scottish Masonry. They're like, yeah, they heavily love it over there. And then if you look in Washington DC, it's all Masonic. So it's all like the same organisers and runners and whatever.
Well, look when Trump got shot in Pennsylvania.
Who was that? Trump did?
Yeah,
oh, you mean the other day? That was crazy, that one. Oh, do you mean the most recent one?
Pennsylvania, that happened.
Pennsylvania, mad. So that's PA. I watched a Masonic talk the other day on Pennsylvania, I think. There was like inducting a new Grand Master or something. I thought I'll watch one of the ceremonies, but that were pretty mad.
Well, the White House address is 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Oh, mad. Mad. And then it's 1733 when one of the big plaques of the Scottish Freemasonry building at the House of the Temple, if you look at it, it says 1733. And then if you think 17, it was the 17th edition of the Euros. The day before the final, Donald Trump gets shot, and 1733 is what the building says, and the massive memorial plaque outside the building. That's called the House of the Temple in Washington, D.C., I think. And the 33rd prime equals what? 137, and he got shot on 137, that government number.
Yeah.
137 is the Alpha Prime, which is, he's Alpha Male Trump, the prime, not prime minister, but he's going to be president. But 137 has a lot like, is it government and authority, and Washington DC are all 137, and maybe George Washington and a few others. There is a 212 connection actually, which is trippy. Because 212 is the 337th day of the year, and he got shot 337 days before his upcoming birthday, which was a bit trippy. And obviously, if you drop the 7, it's just another 33. Like, it's crazy how that occurred. And it's when you look into the numerology of the numbers, which is mad. Like, I'm trying to think. I can't remember every detail, but there's a lot of them that are funny. Oh, it was 115 days before the upcoming election when he got shot, and the election is on November 5th, which is written in America as 11/5. 115 days, Masonic and shooting, is it? And a few others are all wanting Lucifer 115. And that's remember the 5th of November, the day leaving 56 days left in the year. It's just mad. It's just very, very mental.
I mean, mad. I think it's ingenious, but at the same time, dude, let's wake the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It is mad. We need to start scripting our own numbers.
Well, I mean, I don't know. So, I mean, they have to play their scripts out. I mean, but at least let's recognize that, so we don't fall for the same and keep drinking the same fucking Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to be on point with the upcoming script and get it bang on, and then be able to predict it, because then you can kind of monetize, or you can make money off it, or it's not all about gambling, I suppose, but you can see through the script way in advance. So we said Trump will get a headshot 4 years ago, and then we were talking about economy collapsing and recessions forthcoming and upcoming, whatever. And I'm like, this is mad. So we're always a couple of years too quick with some of the news headlines. Or maybe that's when they start programming and we're just picking up on some of the agendas super early.
There's even a Van Gogh connection to the ear shooting. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Mike Tyson's coffee shop in Amsterdam, and Tyson 2.0, and he could be 2.0, like 1 signifies the first, and 2.0. So if you type in Mike Tyson's coffee shop in Amsterdam, it's called Tyson 2.0, and it's red as well. I think Trump has the color red. And he bit someone's ear off. Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
I was just about to say. Did you not bite off somebody's egg?
I missed out the main key bit of information.
Same ear. That was the same ear as well, right?
Was it the same ear? Oh shit!
No. Like Holyfield. I think it might have been the right side. I don't know. I think it might have been the right side. You know?
And he's got a pack of edible called Tyson Bites as well.
Oh no!
Little ears, edible ears.
He's got Tyson Bites.
I need to go and try some of them. That's too funny.
I ain't even nobody's ear.
Let me. Mike Tyson bites right ear. Let's see this quickly. I need to get the date up for that as well. When did that happen?
Oh shit!
Yeah, his right ear. He tore off a piece of his right ear. Give me a break. Oh my god, let me get a screenshot. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ.
No.
I know.
When was the actual fight? I need to know when the fight. So it was 1997. When was the actual fight again? Jesus Christ. Unbelievable.
Speaking of which.
Who was it? Evander Holyfield. He bit off his ear.
Yeah, Evander Holyfield. June 28th. Oh, it was in June. It wasn't even that long ago. June 28th.
Is that Harry Kane's birthday? I'm pretty sure it might be. Oh, it might be. Yeah, I'm sure it's around there. 268, 286.
And it was called The Sound of Fury. And afterwards infamously referred to as the Bite Fight. For fuck's sake.
I think Kane bit off Abel's ear, didn't he?
Oh, Mike, did he? Allow me.
I don't know.
You wouldn't be
Dead
surprised
beef
if it
out of
does go
that,
like
you know
that.
what I mean?
Jesus Christ. They play out a lot of fucking themes and tropes. You know what I mean?
Man,
Like
after a while, you
fucking
gotta laugh, man. I'm like, yo, dude.
tributes. Themes,
True.
tropes, and tributes, in it. You know?
Jesus, man.
Fucking hell, man. The man by
I mean, we're
Opera
laughing,
Area,
dude,
even
but
got-
you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Fucking man.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
What's Trump now? 78? Is he 78 now?
78, I think so. Yeah. Is he? Biden's 81, is he?
Which
And
means
he's 4 years older than him.
78, which means Trump's in his 79th year.
Yeah.
Right.
And Biden, I mean, you know, Biden went from saying I dissent to saying, well, I ain't gonna say shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Let the dude recover. Come on, man. Are you a Democrat or not, dude? What the fuck? But you ain't black if you don't vote Democrat. You know what I'm saying?
Why has Biden got the black vote or something?
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, he was vying for the black vote, wasn't he? You know, and it's been traditional that black people vote for the Democrats in America. You know, it's been traditional. And then Kanye steps up and says, no, well, it's the Republicans that freed the slaves. Saying, Kanye, you're a mess. But he's come up with some facts there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, all that going on. And like I said, the Black Lives Matter thing where the White Lives Matter t-shirt came out over in Paris. And Candace Owens is just busily recruiting black Democrats into the Republican Party. She's just busy doing that. You know what I'm saying? She's been busy doing that for a while now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you got all that shit going on. You know, I'm still trying to work out Candace Owens. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to figure her out, her whole game.
Yeah, I heard that.
She's definitely recruiting lots of black ex-Democrats into the Republican Party.
Hmm.
You know, I mean, it's just you know, it's
Oh, yeah,
it's all the same, isn't it?
the
Labour's conservative, Democrat, Republican. It's just all the same. You know, two wings of the same.
They're calling it. Sorry, they're calling it blue screens of death.
Yeah, I saw that on the blue screens of death. Yeah, how's that come up in the Gematria?
Yeah, I'm literally gonna type it in now. I've just re-got his. What's this guy's name? The guy that's the security. Oh my god, hold up. Let me get a screenshot because I moved it and I thought he already did it and it didn't. Hurry up, man. Long. Right, this guy, Sinad Arak, is founder and CEO of Emporium Security Operations Center, SOC.
Yeah, I read that bit.
Yeah, then underneath that you got the blue screens. Blue screens of death. All right.
Yeah.
Imagine if you get another 201. Hold up, let's just see. Fuck's sake. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Hmm. 304. Today has a life lesson of 34. Give me a break.
Yeah.
Blue screens of death. Also 97 as well. Death 97 in itself. Masonic 74. Always remember as well, the 34th rhyme is 139 for Masonry 139.
America 139, Jerusalem 139, America 139. That's mad.
Right, see? Yeah.
Trump was so I said it'd be America connected and Trump maybe, or even the Pope connected, but what was it with the Trump thing? Shit.
The Pope's
currently 68. Sorry, go on.
Oh, I missed that one.
The Pope's always connected and everything. This is all 201 Jesuit.
Oh yeah, he had 34 charges, criminal charges, and then he got shot, almost got killed from 139 meters, yards, or feet or something at 139. That's what they plastered the first on the first day. There's probably a few different references from different news outlets, but it says 139, and I'm like, that's funny. 139 yards away, he got attempted, and then that's a 34th crime. And he got in trouble for 34 charges. Oh, the time is 3:45, and 20th of January 2:01. 20th of January leaves 345 days left in the year, but that's the 3-4-5 Pythagorean triangle, like the first triplet, where you get 3-4-5, or if you get a piece of string and do like 12 graduations and then put knots or points on it, you can make a 3-4-5 like perfect triangle, which is pretty mad. But what were I going to say? That's connected to 201 is connected to 3-4-5, and that's like a Masonic number, and that's when presidents step into office on the 20th of January.
January, yeah.
Yeah, 201, yeah, 20th of January.
Whenever they win it in November, whenever they set the election date, they step into office always on the 20th of January. The following year. So if Trump, January 2025.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I think so. Anyway.
Well, yeah, it becomes officially president elect until the inauguration day. Then he becomes president.
And Trump equals Trump equals 25 and 47. Come on, man. 2025 and then the 47th president. Give me a break. Oh man, because it's for the 47th president right now, yeah.
Well, yeah, he's going to be 47. He's going to be POTUS 47, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Running now for the 47th president.
Yes.
I'm just double checking. Yeah. So if he does win, he's gonna make so it makes sense. 2025 Trump equals 25 and 47. Yeah. Fucking hell.
It's how Biden, he went from saying I dissent, a criminal being, I don't know, just rip slapped and wrist slapped and nothing else and all that lot. Now, because of the shooting, he's totally changed his tune completely. Like, the dude can't even walk. You see him getting on Air Force One the other day. It was ridiculous.
It's an absolute joke to have. I mean, it's just absolute joke, isn't it? Senile as they come, literally. Like, okay, motherfucker, do you know how to walk, motherfucker?
Dude, get on that plane. Walk up them steps. Like, all that security watching him, make sure he didn't fall over. I'm surprised they didn't sort of take him up the steps. But he's like he looks like a robot now. It's just ridiculous. Your boy's gone, isn't he? He's tripped out, isn't he? What's his name?
Hold on, let me double check because he might be trying to come back in, but I have to add him to the stage. Oh no, he's gone. Shout out to Christo, man. Much love for coming up here. As you've come up here before.
More often, dude. Let's do that more often.
Yeah. I'm not sure why he ducked out. He didn't actually say. Maybe something came up.
His phone probably just cut off. Right, because he's just sitting there. It just went off.
Oh, right. Yeah. Probably needs to do some charging up or some shit. So it's the same guy.
But there you go, audio. You're not up here just wolfing off for nothing. There's other people who can see through the cracks as well, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but this is that's my point, man. That's the whole point of doing these streams, and just overall or whatever. Yeah, exactly. The whole point. Right, here's this guy here. I think he's on Twitter, aka X. Right, what was he saying? What was his last update? So enhance your SOC with AI for collaborative detection and rapid response. Founder and CEO Imperium. I'm gonna have to type Imperium as well. He said what? Speaker from Amsterdam. His last post was last year, unless I'm not seeing it correctly because I'm not I'm not signed up to dumbass Twitter. when I try to get my original account back, and then they're going like they don't see your blood clot thing. You know, like that. Scumbags. Tried it
Yeah.
about 3 or 4 times. I said, you know what? Fuck you. Because that place is horrible anyway. Anytime I've used it, even when it first came around, I used it for 2 seconds. Don't like it. I don't like how the minds are on there. It's horrible. Oh, it's a horrible place. Twitter. Jesus, horrible. Do not like that place. And then the fact that it's so easy over there for somebody to be like, oh, they'll blow the whistle type of thing, and you get suspended, but they're okay. But they were the ones that started it all, and you can see all what the fuck was going on. It was clearly them, but you've got no say in the matter. And then now you've got to be banned for 2 days, 6 weeks, and then when you're trying to get your thing back overall, you still can't get back your fucking your little patch that you had on this shitty fucking platform. Fuck you. You're another ones that kind of a royal, dual, double, flipping the bird. Fuck you very much. You scumbags, mate. Suck your blood clot, chief. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm seeing it correct, but on this guy, Sinad Uruk, his last post, if I'm not mistaken, was last year. But no, this is his pinned one though. I'm chatting shit. Hold up. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm seeing this correctly. It's all over the place, to be fair. Hold up. Yeah, it's got May. You got 2022. The next one is 2021. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm seeing this correctly, because I'm not, again, signed up with all these bullshit platforms like Twitter. What was the other one that I left? It was called Getter. Getr. It was kind of like Twitter, but then you still had a lot of Zombieland variants. I just couldn't bother with it in a while. I tried it for 2 months. All right, see how long. Because nobody ain't collabing or sharing the info, or you know what I mean. It's long. I know this road type of thing. I don't have to stay on certain roads when you know certain roads. You get me? You kind of test the water, dip your toe in. You get me? And then from when you catch that same fucking long, you just don't belong. It's the same type of herd in a different place, long. Even TV channels, Sky TV being offline. Plunged into chaos on Friday. Severe issues at Microsoft's cross-computer systems across the world, as major businesses, newsrooms, and television networks all plunged into chaos on Friday. Cybersecurity software firm CrowdStrike say they have identified the issue behind the global outage.
They're blaming CrowdStrike for the virus, though. They're blaming CrowdStrike for the virus. CrowdStrike sent out a flawed antiviral update, which is affected by.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
So you're the hackers. CrowdStrike, you're the hackers then. And they're blaming it on Falcon sensor.
Just cunts, man. Proper scumbags. Look how it all comes together. Microsoft handles various updates for their systems. And look how it all comes together with that creature's birthday and all the other stuff we've been talking about today. Unbelievable, man. But not surprising when you know the code, so it's not unusual. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah. Get your Carlton skank, your Carlton skank banks, Carlton bank skank on. Right, let's see what this is quickly. Can't see anything with this off the bat. Let's just do antiviral update. Can't see anything straight away. I can see the 65, but I don't want to jump in it because it's there at 97. Alright, let's just do antiviral. Ooh, 106 and 65, 137. Now you're speaking of my language. Let me get update again for the last time. So let me take a quick screenshot.
So you're talking about Senator Arum, founder of cyber research company Imperium, described the chaos as CrowdStrike doomsday.
Yeah. Updated equals 118 like Microsoft as well. Updated. They tried to update, right? They updated the system and it fucked up. Updated equals
Updates fuck up
118 like
everything.
Microsoft.
We already know that. You know what I'm saying? When you get your shit updated, it ain't the same no more.
All on purpose. These people are true tyrannical scumbags. And it's for an antivirus as well. That is a piss take, this, you know. That's, you know, and the fact it's 19 and then COVID. I mean, give me a break. And it's an antiviral update. Yo, you lot got, yeah, they got jokes. These lot got jokes, you know. I'm telling you, they're so funny. You have to pick up the Jesuits for this still, though. They're funny. Fucking hell.
CrowdStrike Doomsday's got 88 and 110 in it. 88.
Oh yeah, CrowdStrike Doomsday. Yeah, let's do that. CrowdStrike Doomsday. Yeah. CrowdStrike Doomsday. Mm-hmm. 106 as well. Go figure. Now you're talking my language. I remember the 39, back to what's his name, Computer 39, back to what's his name's birthday. Creature Features, what's his name? Bill Gates. Yeah, that is a dub plate for today, boy. Wow.
You got 106 out of CrowdStrike Doomsday?
Huh? 106. Single reduction. You need to go to the thing if you haven't got it on. If you only got 4 on, yeah, go to single reduction in the ciphers, add it. Yeah. Anytime you got S in it.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. Otherwise, you'll get the same as, say, the blue cipher if there's no S in there, and then you'll see single reduction will be the same. So update antiviral, for instance, or we'll do antiviral 43, and then in single reduction 43. Obviously, if there was an S in there, it would be different from reduction to single reduction.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that S is tricky because you can reduce that to 1.
Yeah.
Keep it as 19. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a dub plate, keys.
I've heard of the rule of Coel for a little while. That doesn't really come up very often these days.
The what one, sorry?
Rule of Coel.
Rule of Corral. I don't know that one.
Coel, yeah, rule of Coel. That was being used for a little while. That's where you use the S and reduce that as a 1, or just keep it as it is. You know what I'm saying? Or the rule of Coel suggests that you could have a number that's less than the value, 1 number less. Used to be a rule of Coel. Guy named I can't remember. Greg Bowie used to use that cipher. Greg Bowie used to be up with Zach and Rich, and they used to be together. And now they all split up. And, yeah, back in that's the early days, like, you know what I'm saying.
I don't know if you can hear me, but let me just add this quickly. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can still hear you. What's to our boys? He ain't coming back, is he? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting shit.
So I can add this one time. I'm gonna put it today, and even the way it's sound, I'm not gonna play it. When I go in there later on, I will not have it straight away at the start. It will come back. No, sorry, it will just come when it comes in, but I won't have it right at the start. Man,
I'm just quickly testing it and export it, and then I just be listening to it for another couple of days here and there. But yeah,
you cut off a bit badly there.
so I
You
got one
signal.
with Barry White. All right. Should I play that one as well? Or it might be a little Surgeon Barry White one as well. Right, it's loading up one. I'll load that up quick. Who's that in the chat? One can come or go. Oh, do you mean with the number stuff? Yeah, I know there's a few people I come across in time. I'm not really one to do it. As I say, only because maybe leap year you might see us struggling some, the 1 digit type of thing. But other than that, I'm not one to like be because that equals boom, 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 and then whatever the case, and now we can drop the 0 and just make it work, or drop the 1 whatever way and make it work. I'm not one of those type of people, to be fair.
Right,
I mean, others do, and sometimes I kind of.
Yeah.
If that's what you're saying, yeah. If that's what you're saying, Chris, I might be wrong, but. If that's what you're saying.
Sorry.
Yeah, if that's what you're saying, Chris, I might be wrong, but.
Sorry.
Right, is that song loaded up yet? Oh, it's processing. Give you a snip of this one as well. It's another quite sample-based one, to be fair. But the other one's not a sample, only the melody sound, because it sounds so sexy. I was like, oh yeah, that could work, fuck it. Sometimes I...
The Chris song. Chris Holmes says the Chris song is the best heart on NMM's Nui.
Hopefully this one goes in, no problems. Is it gonna moan about it or? Can't see. Hold up. Yeah, as I say, one track's got Barry White, the other one's got Willow Smith. Let me just make sure it's loading. If it's loading, I can start. Oh yeah, I can play it to you. But actually, I'll play Barry White first, then I'll play the other one.
This your stuff now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Gotta do some stuff on the Barry White one. Do some tightens up. New ones. I'm just showing 2 of the 4. 4 new ones. There's this best. It's all from my to load up, yeah, and that good place with Will Smith's daughter. She was doing an interview about her album. I think I said it to you before, but for the listener, somebody new coming in. As we were still live streaming, but yeah. The other week, and I was like, oh, there's no one that believes that. There's just no way. I have to use that, so. Anyway, a few days ago, this song was born. We've got to refine some things today because I haven't been back in there since. I've only been back in there once. You're listening to version 2 of The Good Place, early draft. So probably by the time it gets to maybe 5 or 6, I might be a bit happy with the state that it is. So things that today will be subject to change. So
let me chime out and get you on headphones so I can listen to that proper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
We'll catch up audio, right? You know what I'm saying? Pretty nice being with you.
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. As I say, I'll shut down the stream because we've been on for ages now. I've been for ages, so
yeah.
We'll play out these ones, maybe finish with a regular track after these, and then
yeah, I can put my loudspeaker on, hear you proper.
Right,
Peace. All right, man. Peace.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thanks for coming up. Yeah, much love, wholeness. Right, I think it's loading up here. Let me play a different track because I don't want to play The Good Place yet. I want to play it after. I don't want to, like you want to finish strong. Even though the Barry White one it's a strong rhythm. It's strong. Don't get it twisted. I need a little bit of work still. Yeah, I like The Good Place. If you're up to speed, it's got the Maxwell beat. I used the Maxwell beat. Had to because that beat's kind of sexy. Right, it's almost there. What was test subject 4? I cannot even remember. Hold up. What the fuck is test subject 4? I can't even remember. What is that again? So many tunes sometimes. It's like, what was that again? Sometimes because I don't name them all the time. So I'm like, okay. If you'd have just named it, fool. See, all these dub plates, you can't even get these yet, really. Can't get all of this one. You can get a little piece though, yeah? No, yeah, it's not Curious. I know Curious is the same beat. This is, I can't remember.
I've never been in love before. When I met you, I never felt this way before. When I met you, every little thing I can say, you wanna run to me, baby. And every little thing that you do, you wanna keep loving you. I've never been in love before. I never felt this way before.
Can't even get all of that. It's not ready yet. There was a little harmony sound that was about to come in. I cut it literally as it was about to come in, so you can't even get all of this. Big up Barry White, yeah? Alright. You can't even get all of this. You can't even get all of that one, Carl. It needs a bit of work still. Anyway, let me play this one right here. Shout out to. When it's more ready, then I'll bring in the person where the tone comes from. Shout out to them if you know who you are. Anywho, That Good Place. It's got Willow Smith. Again, Willow Smith, yeah? Will Smith's daughter.
Drum and bass, because I just feel like it's so primal and it gets you right there. When it's when the parts are really interplaying with each other in the right way, it just goes straight to that good place inside of you.
do remember, exclusive track entitled That Good Place. Alright.
I just feel like it's so primal and it gets you right there. When it's when the parts are really interplaying with each other in the right way, it just goes straight to that good place inside of you. Feeling the vibe on this one, yeah? Little exclusive for ya. Heaney. We do have to work on some things today. You know what I mean? Try and bring it up. It's nicer in certain areas. What we do? Drum and bass, because I just feel like it's so primal and it gets you right there. When it's when the parts are really interplaying with each other in the right way, it just goes straight to that good place inside of you.
Can't even get these rhythms right about now. You know them ones. Right, 2 more at the most and I'm gone. Oh, we ain't played this one in a while. Let's give this one a quick spin. Enhanced remix. If you know, you know. If you don't, whatever, innit? I don't care if you like it, you don't like it. I know I like it. Not because I made it. I could hear the vibe. Yeah, boy. Hey. Shout out to Naomi Sharon, if I remember correctly. Yeah. The vocals.
Where have you been all my life? You wanna call her back?
You shouldn't even be getting these kind of dub plates right about now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what? Oh yeah.
Never wanted anything so much. If you're not there, there's no luxury worth living. If you're not there, there's nothing worth giving. I've had everything, no.
And Do remember, these are just merely ideas, and I'm just sharing some of my little scribbles, what I do when I make some music, when I jot a couple of things down, you get me? And all these recent ones, it's all via Fruity Loops mobile. I'm not even using Blood Clot, Fruity Loops 22 or whatever fucking one they're up to, yeah? So, go figure.
I'm hoping you're not just thinking of mine. 'Cause if you're not there, where have you been all my life? You want a color in black and white, carving me with your tongue. Never wanted anything so much. If you're not there, there's no luxury worth living. If you're not there, there's nothing worth giving. I've had everything, no. Where have you been all my life?
You know you can't get all of this one though, yeah?
Cover me with your
You can't get all of this one. You said the tune ain't even dropped yet. It's about to drop. Alright.
If you're not there,
exclusive.
If you're not there, there's nothing worth giving. I've got everything, no.
Did I not tell you no? I told you. Come on now. You can't even get all of this now. Hey. You can't even get all of that right about now, yeah?
The worst thing to call somebody is crazy.
Canada plates. Yeah.
These people are not crazy. They're strong people. Maybe the environment is a little sick. That's bullshit. These people are not crazy. They're strong people. The worst thing to call somebody is crazy is dismissive. I don't understand this person, so they're crazy. That's bullshit. These people are not crazy. They're strong people. Maybe the environment is a little sick.
Once again, track entitled Room Reader, featuring that sellout Dave Chappelle, but I thought the words were pretty fitting, yeah?
It's a little sick. That's bullshit.
Alright, you know, we have to quickly hit this one real quick as well. Homesick, shout out to Seven once again, and Poetry, and of course yours truly on the production level. What I'm doing?
Vibe with the Buddha and charming in the hood. I've been tapping into memory, been misunderstood. I've been vibing, I've been minding, I've been riding crash conscious. Even kinda big now, slightly obnoxious. In a loop with a zoo every day. I'm a loop, selfish on my terms, cause I've been given, been kind, been silly, been blind. Now I'm tired. But what you saying, what you got for me? Life's a game of nothing. So obviously I roll the dice, play nice, fly high, starry-eyed, worldwide dreaming. Find the life meaning, believing in anything that keeps my soul feeling. My freedom's extreme, I need this knowledge, yeah, I borderline feeding. The universe connection and the weed help me feed in my body.
And do remember, hashtag Liquid Lives Matter. Hey.
And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. It's like round and round and round and round and round we go. I never really find a place to we can go home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing, I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom been it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, silence, actual physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's some illuminated shit. Round we go. And never really find a place to breathe and call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. It's like round and round and round and round and round we go. I never really find a place to breathe and call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, actual physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's some illuminated shit. Round we go. And never really find a place to read and call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien.
hypnotized. A woman's love is no disguise. You will see me in the rainbow, hear me as the wind flows. Showers of love I come to you.
You know, God made me funky. You know, I'm taking it back to the buffalo. The mothership. Well, alright. You squares. You know, it's time to get up for the downstroke. Ain't no joke. We going back like that, you know what I'm saying? Afros, picks, Afro bucks, you know, rough and stuff. You know, cause God made me funky. I believe that. Straight to the bone. Oh yeah, you know, swinging a beat like this makes you wanna go back, you know, back in the 70s, you know. Something like my man James Brown would say. Yeah, you know, God made me funky, and I'm just glad He made me that way. Cause you gotta get ready. Don't let that bus flash your life. You know what I'm saying? Soul brothers, soul sisters, put your fists in the air, saying yeah. Something on a real old school tip. Oh yeah. You know, all I can say is that God made me funky, and I'm glad He blessed me that way. Yeah. Now that's what I'm screaming. You know, we gotta get it going. Clean up the neighborhoods. Make it better. Make it all good. And it starts within you. You know, it's time to put up or shut up. You know, we gotta make a change somehow, some way. As my man Victor would say. Oh yeah. You know that God made me funky, and I'm glad He blessed me that way. Yeah. Get up further down stroke. And once again, well, alright, you squares. Yeah. It's time to move on, groove on, before you get loose on. You know, God made me funky, and I'm glad He made me that way. Yeah. Taking off on that spaceship up to, you know, the funkiness, the primeness. Must I say it again? Hell yeah. God made me funky, and I'm glad He blessed me that way. Cause I'm one funky brother. Now when I'm talking about the funk, I'm not talking about a smell, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about a groove. It's a groove that most brothers can't achieve. You know what I'm saying? You got to be funky to get some of that, you know what I'm saying? To understand a groove like this, you got to be funky. And if you ain't funky, I don't worry about it, cause you can't understand my groove. My groove is so perplexed, you know, comes from way back, you know. Like I said, George Clinton, James Brown. Yeah, back in the times. Yeah, you know, God made me funky.
If you don't know, then I'll say it. So don't ever wonder.
Give me 1 sec here. I didn't realise I deleted the fucking wrong one. As I say, you can find the single video 5 minutes long if you want to hear it a bit more, but yeah, give me that one there. No, actually, give me that. Give me that. Alright. Quick piece of dermascape.
You create the world of the dream.
How did you get here? Where are you right now?
Retreating? This is everything, Louis. You've asked me to share dreams with you.
Not these. These are my dreams.
We may never meet again. Before you go, make this moment sweet again.
Well, dreams, they feel real while we're in them, right? It's only when we wake up that we realize something was actually strange. Let me ask you a question. You never really remember the beginning of the dream, do you? You always wind up right in the middle of what's going on.
I guess, yeah.
So how did we end up here?
Well, we just came from the,
Think about it.
Why do you do this to yourself?
It's the only way I can still dream.
Why is it so important to dream?
My dreams were still together.
You create the world of the dream.
How did you get here? Where are you right now?
Retreating? This is everything. You've asked me to share dreams with you.
Not these. These are my dreams. remember the beginning of a dream, do you? You always wind up right in the middle of what's going on.
I guess.
So how did we end up here?
Well, we just came from the,
Think about it.
Why do you do this to yourself?
It's the only way I can still dream.
Why is it so important to dream?
My dreams were still together.
Competition, yeah, the competition, I don't really
You
listen.
can't even get all of them on there, yeah? Fuck, you know.
People. March to the beat of your own drum. Competition, yeah, the competition. It's still there, I'm seeing the running. Yeah. March to the beat of your own drum. Competition, yeah, the competition, I don't really listen. Other fucking people. Competition, yeah, the competition, I don't really listen. It's still there, I'm seeing the runners and the chasers, yeah, as well. March to the beat of your own drum. Your own drum. Competition, yeah, the competition. Competition, yeah. Competition, yeah, the competition, I don't really listen. Fucking people. He's still there, I'm seeing the running and the chasing, yeah. Competition, yeah, the competition, I don't really listen. Yeah. It's still there, I'm seeing the running and the chasing.
Drum and bass, because I just feel like it's so primal and it gets you right there. When it's when the parts are really interplaying with each other in the right way, it just goes straight to that good place inside of you.